Ladies and gentlemen, the show is about to start in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Raider Nation, stand up.
The following program is rated TV MAL. It contains strong language and is intended only for mature audiences.
What is the deal, Raider Nation? You know what today is. It is draft day, round one. We getting ready to jump into this show, man. Thank you for everybody that's pulled up into the chat, man. Hey, shout out to y'all. We about to rock and roll and see what these Mickey Ficky Raiders do today. You feel me? We got guests popping up. Also, for those who do not know, let me run this one by. Let me run this by you guys one time, and if you guys are interested, let's rock and roll, man.
Live Thursday, April 25th at 4 p.m. Pacific. It's the 2024 NFL Draft Raiders Roundtable on the Raiders Allegiance YouTube channel. Pull up as we go live for round one of the draft to see who the silver and black add to the roster. There will also be a Raiders first-round pick jersey raffle to one lucky subscriber of the Raiders Allegiance YouTube channel. The entry fee is $15 via Super Chat or Cash App at $Tix to type first pick, and include your email address in the comment. Enter as many times as you'd like. Entry ends at the end of the first round of the 2024 NFL Draft, with the winner being selected at a later date, so hit that notification bell so you'll be notified of the live selection show. Good luck, and let's go Raiders.
Shout out to everybody out there. So what I'm doing, I'm having a raffle. Whoever the first pick is that the Raiders take this year, a winner will be drawn at a different date. I have everybody there. You must enter is $15 to enter. In the comments, leave first pick and your email address. The $15 you could do either through Cash App or Super Chat here on YouTube, whatever is easy, convenient for you. Shout out to those who entered already. I was going to end the entry at the end of the first round, but I'm going to wait and end it after the draft period, after Saturday's rounds, the last rounds, you know what I mean? So we're doing it that way, man. But once again, shout out to everybody that's entered already. Appreciate it. But yes, you will be rewarded. The first pick, whoever it is, once they figure out what their number is going to be, you could choose either home or away. Lunatic got y'all, man. I thought I'd make this shit interesting and fun. You know what I mean? Give the raffle out there. Like I said, it's only $15. You can enter as many times as you want per entry fee. But yeah, thank y'all for rocking and rolling with your boy one time. Now, let's get ready for this Mickey Ficky draft. But before I do that, we have a guest backstage. Everybody, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gather around. It's the new fool in town, and my sands laid down by the underground. I'll drink up all the Hennessy you got on your shelf. So just let me introduce myself. My name is Lunatic, but we got backstage Rafa in the building, man.
Yo!
Get that shit. Get that shit. Get that shit. That's what we doing. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for pulling up.
In the motherfucking building. Let's go.
Let's go. That's right. Yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let me run down to y'all. I'm gonna switch once I get the other people up in here. I'm gonna switch to my front room where I can watch the draft when it starts in an hour. You know what I mean? I didn't get to go get my beer, but I'm solid though. I got some tequila online. You feel me? Brian Rodriguez, what's the deal, man? Salute to you. Mike G in the Mickey Ficky building. Yes, indeed. Round one. Get ready to. Hey, hold on to your chairs. Raider Paul, what's the deal in the building, man? Who else we got up in this motherfucker? Fear Raider, what's the deal? Salute to you. Yes, indeed, man. We got Natural Born Raider in the building, man. Salute. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let me see. Grab everybody that's up in this BIH, man. Raider Ruckus, what it do, man? Salute to you. Yes, baby. It's draft day. What? Draft day. Tom DeLeon, what's the deal, man? Salute to you. Tops to you, man. Good to have you here. Daniel Berry Sports, what's the deal with it? I appreciate you for pulling up, man. Happy draft day. Yes, indeed. It's Christmas in April. Right, love, what it do, my brother. Thank you for pulling up. We the people in the building. Salute to you, man, my brother. Thank you for being here. Yes, indeed, man. I'm trying to get through this because I'm ready for the draft, y'all. I'm ready for the draft. Raider Dad, what's the deal? Salute, nation. I appreciate it. Thank you for pulling up. The boss with the sauce, Alfredo. Yes, indeed. Man, we in this building thick, boy. My 2 cents. What it do, man? That's right. Hey, pull on up, man. We about to have fun with this shit today, boys. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have another guest backstage. The one, the only, the spokesman for the Brown Crackers, the chaplain of the NWA. You already know. We got Twan in the building. What it do?
What's good? What's good? It's
that time, baby.
Hey, y'all know what it is.
Man, what's going down? Let's go. We got Raiders. Who we got in here? Raiders Resistance. What's the deal, man? Salute. Ray Love, Raider Deb, Alfredo. Make sure I got everybody. I'm trying to get it. TC in the building, man. Let's go. That's right. Let's go, man. We about to do this shit. Hey, a lot of teams been trying to move up. And there's some teams behind us that want to move up from where they're at also. So, Hey, we could trade back because there's teams back behind us that really want to move up higher. So, there's a lot of shit going on. Niners are looking to trade Debo, and they're also checking in Ayuk. Brandon Ayuk is on the trading block, so that can be packaged in with some shit. Not with us, but, I mean, who knows? We don't know what we can pull out our hat. You feel me?
I was saying too, with what's going on with all the movement and stuff like that. I think it'll benefit us to move back because there's a lot of people that are coming up for a lot of stuff, and there's going to be a lot of talent even in the back end of the first round and even going into the second round. So look, so let's go. Hey, make your moves, dog.
Yep. D Menace, what's the deal, man? Salute to you. Ozzy in the building, man. Salute. Tops to you. Let me see. Got everybody in this, man. We about to do this shit. Brother. Sebastian. That's what it do. Brother. What is that? It's the Raiders picking. That's what we gonna do. Raider Goon in the building, man, with the Goon Squad. What it do, man? It's that day, bruh. We've been waiting. How long have we been waiting for today to come? Unfazed, what the deal is, man. Salute. Thank all y'all for pulling up, man. Appreciate y'all, man. For real. Let me see. I want to get everybody so I can go ahead and I was watching like the Raider draft special that they have on the TV. They would just talk about, talking to Tom Telesco earlier when they had an interview with him and stuff. Tony, what's the deal, man? Tony Angel in the building, man. What it do? Yes, what up though? You know what I mean? What up though? Hey, we about to do this shit. Wild turkey. Shout out to you, bro. Oh shit, man. Let me see who else we got up in the building, man. Holly, what's up, Miss Lady? Good to see you. Good to see
Holly.
you, man. Holly in the building. Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Lawrence E, what it do, man? Salute. Hey, let's get it on. Man, let's get it. For real. Let me see. I got Brian. I got Ozzy, Sebastian, Wild Turkey, Holly, Two Cents. Yes, indeed, man. Damn, y'all in here active for real, for real. Okay, I think I'm almost at the bottom. Apocalypse, what's the deal with it, man? Let's throw out. What the fuck did you say? Hold on, I'm posting that shit too.
All right.
Oh, let's throw our fucking dick on them on the table for all these fucking haters. Hey, let's go. Stupid as hell.
Hey, Loon, we active like a swinger party in this thing.
Hey, for real though. Hey, welcome to the Raiders, the 2024 Raiders swinger party. Diddy will be making a guest appearance. So if you don't want to stay for the after party, go home. Just go home.
Just say no. Just say no.
Hey, just say no. Just say no to swipe. You feel me? Hey, I'm ready to get this shit cracking, y'all. So, hey, you guys hold it down. I'm about to transfer, man. I'll see you on the other side.
There we go, man. Yeah. Hey, Rafa, what you got? What you thinking about the draft, man?
Oh man, I'm super excited right now because at this point right now, because this year with Tom Telesco and Antonio Pierce, I hope this is not gonna screw it up because after all these years, we just wanted to get involved with a lot of bit of improve on the defense, the offense. And right now, it's like a Christmas celebration, but this time it's very different because right now it's a spring. It's a spring because it's gonna be like the wildest week ever that we're talking about it. But yes.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
indeed.
Hey, Loon. Hey, what, where are you watching it? You watching the NFL Network or ESPN?
I'm watching on. It's supposed to be on ABC also.
Okay.
Because you know ESPN owns ABC as well, so yeah, it's on regular TV. At least it's supposed to be.
I know. Louis Riddick's gonna be on ESPN.
You said you watching on ESPN?
Louis Riddick is gonna be on ESPN. I like Louis Riddick. When we was looking for a GM, I wanted him to come in to be our president or GM because I just like how he looks at ball. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, his takes and everything. Plus, messing with the Raiders too. All right.
Yeah, exactly. Man, I got
about to go to ESPN or NFL Network. Yeah, I'm trying to do it with the television. Right? So yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to ESPN too. Shit. What's up? What's up, America? Raider Day.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. And you see, I got the Raider hats all lined up. You feel me?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, Loon. That new draft cap, I might have to go figure out where I'm gonna, rock here to play ball.
Oh, the new one? I have to bring back that Raider drip. I have to do Raider drip again. I was buying so many fucking hats. I said, whoa, let me slow down because they like 40 a pop.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Blessings to everybody today, man. Today is a better day. Today is a good day. Today is a great day to be a Raider.
That's the Ice Cube. Today is a good day, boy. All right, let's get to some ESPN, shall we? Did I get that shit? I don't think that I had that. I can't remember.
Oh, let me turn my little commentary down.
NFL draft countdown.
Hey, the Goodell. Hey, there go Goodell with his little fruit. Let me stop.
He's stupid.
Let me stop. Stop.
Didn't they say
to go in?
They said Goodell had back surgery.
Hey, he did? Somebody took care of his back.
He walked like he got a dick in him. Let me quit.
Man.
Yeah, they said he had back surgery. He's doing good, but he's still recouping. He gonna come up on stage like this. like his asshole hurt. Oh yeah, it's going down, boy. So what do you guys in the chat? Tell me in the chat, you guys. What do you see the Raiders doing? Are we going to move up? You think really because they out there trying to get them picks? But see, I think Washington, man, if they get Jaden Daniels, our dream is dead. The dream is dead. But I know they said the Raiders have been trying to move up, man. But other teams are trying to move up the number. Matter of fact, I think they said the Giants or Vikings, I think they want Drake May. So if they trying to move the 3, they've been trying to talk to New England about getting the 3rd pick to get Drake May. They might know something thinking that Washington ain't taking Drake May, so they probably end up getting Daniels. I hope Daniels don't report.
Yeah.
I hope you say thank you, but no thank you.
Yeah, man. Gotta get them groceries, man.
You ain't lying.
Get them groceries.
Somebody, what is the Raiders cooking? Let's go.
We're about to get into the defense.
Doing that shit. 8-0-R.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Make sure you guys hit that like button. You know what I'm saying? Why? Because I like you. All right. Go ahead and hit the like button and subscribe. All right. Subscribe. You got three great channels right here on live. You got Raiders Allegiance. You got, you know what I'm saying, El Capitan. You know what I'm saying, Raphael doing his thing. You know what I'm saying? And of course, Raider Twan is me. So definitely subscribe.
Yes, indeed.
I mean, it's better than looking at Goodell. I'm just saying.
Oh, man.
hey, for real, hey, Goodell look like he been through some things, dog.
Oh, man, I know.
Hey, you know how, like, you know, when the president of the United States first comes in, and then the picture of him when he leaves, like they look like a totally different person. Like Goodell starting to look, he's starting to look like that back end of the presidency for real.
He's starting to age, huh?
Like he's
starting to age for real.
Like he's seen some stuff and been through some things, dog, for real.
Man. Yes, indeed. Man, I need to get me a drink. All right, hold on. Let me see. Let me get down to my ESPN shit.
Hey,
I know we got how much time we got left?
In my beverage.
4:17. Yeah, Rafa, what you think is gonna happen tonight, man?
Oh, it's gonna be a lot of different, but I see because expect the unexpected. I think it's gonna be trade positions, but we need a lot of things. The offense. But yes, defense and offense, very clear right now. Very clear.
Okay. I you know what? I think, like I've been telling people, man, I think the Raiders are in a very good situation as far as they have options. You know what I mean? So the trade up to getting Jaden Daniels, you know, we all want Jaden Daniels. It might not happen. Okay, well, if that don't happen, we stay at 13. We can make a pick there. Or we could trade back, get more picks, and still get one of those guys that's there at 13. You know what I mean? Because there's going to be multiple guys that we're going to grab.
Hey, you ain't lied, Ozzy. Hey, that skin is sagging. He's starting to look more like an old Peyton Manning. Yeah.
You talking about Goodell?
Yeah, I'm starting to feel as much as I keep looking at this dude, I'm starting to feel bad for him, for real. Somebody need to pray for him.
Man.
Yeah. He ain't looking too good. I'm just saying.
Damn. All right, let me see. Let me get this shit going, man. Ugh. I said, give it to you. I'm breaking out the strawberry daiquiri at 4 o'clock. Or well, not 4 o'clock, but at 5 o'clock.
Hey,
Yeah. Let's see what happens. Damn. We finally got here, man. The whole 2 months later.
right?
For real.
Right.
2 months later, we here.
Man, hey.
We started at the bottom, now we here. There we go.
Shout out to all the real content creators that really be out here putting in the work. You know what I'm saying? Those rough days, you know what I'm saying? All those times trying to figure out something to talk about. For real. Now we got something to really dig into.
Yeah, they connecting us with they talk about Michael Penix right now.
Man, there's there's so many people that's connected to us, man. I was watching the like you said, was watching the Raiders broadcast too, and a few of them was throwing out Fuaga too, and I'm not mad at either one.
Man.
Oh, man. Oh.
All right, let me get it. Gotta let my bald head get some air.
Hey,
Some
ain't
air.
nothing wrong with that.
I put my 8, man. It's warming up out here, so get ready for my fix this daiquiri up and shit. Let's go, man. Come on, 5 o'clock shit. You can tell I was a little impatient little son of a bitch as a kid. Come on, Christmas.
Hey, you sitting there like, come on, let's go. Hey, I was
always
like
rushing
2:30,
everything. Come
and I
on,
was
girl,
like,
take
man,
off
why
your
can't we
pants
draft already?
Oh, man.
Come on, girl, hurry up. Take your drawers off. Hurry up. I ain't got.
Oh, it's lost.
Hurry for the parents get home. Oh.
Let me get them sugar walls, girl. Come here. Not the sugar walls. The sugar walls.
The sugar wall.
All right, take my first shot of the day. We toasting the nation. Let's go. Got me a shot. Let me give me a slice of lime. Yes, sir. Yeah, well, I've been waiting. Damn, I've been waiting for this shit.
Hey, what day are you most excited for? Day 1, day 2, or day 3?
You know what? I'll probably say day 3 because all them damn rounds we still got picks left. So what? Tomorrow is 2 and 3. Then you got 4, 5, 6, and 7. That's where we hit at. Those are the rounds we hit at. You know what I mean? With the Max Crosbys and Hunter Renfros and shit like that. But I'm very interested in seeing what the UDFAs are too.
True.
That I think we're gonna kill them in that. I think we really gonna kill the UDFAs. Oh yeah.
That's right.
Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I can't see the chat right now, but I know y'all there, man. I appreciate y'all. Shit, if you stay around after the draft, I'm gonna get this midget. I'm gonna get this midget. She can juggle and deep throw the sword at the same time. Salute to the nation. Let's get this. Hey, let's knock this draft out the park. You feel me? Let's go out there and get the guys that's gonna come in here right away, put some hands on some opposition in the AFC West, man. Salute.
There you go.
Shout out to Cliff. You know what I'm saying?
Who? Cliff Robinson?
Nah, Cliff the big black
old
dog.
Basketball player?
Nah,
This chat.
Cliff the big black dog. You know what I'm saying?
Not the big red dog.
Nah. We ain't got no red dogs in the fam. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
His hair dyed. All right. Let me get down with the chat one time, man. What the fuck is this like?
Hey, Rafa, what you think? What do you think is gonna be the best day? Day 1, day 2, or day 3? What's your favorite day?
Oh, it's gonna be day 2. Day 2 because they had to go. Yes, one. Yes, day 2.
So you say day 2? I mean, shit. I'm not mad at round 2 and 3 either.
And I'm in between. That's why I asked, because like of course, like day 1 you get your your number 1 pick, but day 2, like, because like I said earlier, what can possibly slide to 2 and 3 is going to be a first round value. So that could be definitely a day.
There you go.
Hey, hold on. What did what's the name say in the chat? Who's working with New England on a right now? See, hey, the chat, you can keep us updated with the going ons if y'all get the updates. Hold on, who said that?
Brian Rodriguez. Patriots working on a trade with Niners for Ayuk.
Okay. Alpocalypse. What it is, it's a raffle. $15 to enter. You can either enter through Super Chat or you can enter through Cash App, which is $TIKSTA, Chicksta. And what it is, we'll do a drawing at another date. As soon as we find out who wins the drawing of the raffle, we'll get the first round. Whoever the first round pick is the Raiders make this year, will get a jersey of that player. And you could choose the home or away, black or white, and then but what you do when you enter if you put in your $50, you enter, type first pick, and then put your email address in there too, because the drawing is going to be done by email. We'll go live and do a drawing of it. I was going to say the entries are done at the end of the first round, but I'm going to wait till after draft period. So after Saturday, the last pick on Saturday in the 7th round, then we'll close it. No more entries. So that'll give, people 3 days to go ahead, because I know some people got paychecks tomorrow and whatnot. Some of y'all getting your tax returns. You know what I mean? You ain't got to go to the strip club. You could go to the strip club with the first round pick jersey on. You feel me? But yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just want to do something different. And the only reason why I'm charging an entry fee so that, could take care of the cost. Now, when we get to 2,000 subscribers, those 2 jerseys I'm coming out of my pocket for. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's another one. So all subscribers, we're just going to pick the day I do a live for that one. When we hit 2,000, just whoever's in the chat is going to be entered. That not in the chat, but that subscribe to the channel will be entered automatically to the drawing for the 2,000 jersey giveaway, which that jersey giveaway is you get to pick whatever you want, number, name. It's going to be customized. So you can choose the color, size, name, and number, and then I'll get it. I'll order it for you. So 2 winners are going to win that. There's going to be 2 winners for 2,000 when we hit 2,000 subs. Right now we're at 16. I think we're at about 1670 right now. So we're still climbing. Let me see.
Gotta get this out. I'm over here singing in the background.
What you say? Penix was watching the draft at home. Wasn't he invited? Or he didn't want to go? He wanted to be around his family. He probably thought he would have tore ACL going across the stage.
Ooh.
Oh, did I say that? Michael Penix. Oh, did I say that? That's fucked up.
Cold-blooded.
Shout out to Rick James. Oh, he dead. My bad. Hey, rest in peace, Rick James. I was watching the damn interview he had talk about if he went to jail. He said he'll have to fight. He ain't giving up no butt. Rick James was stupid. Rick James said he go to jail. He said, he ain't said he the toughest guy, but he'll fight because he ain't giving up no butt. Rick James is stupid. Rick James, bitch.
Hey, go. If you have not seen it, go on YouTube because it's on there. And he was on People's Court.
Was he? Oh, he was, huh? Rick James was a character, boy. He was a straight character.
I was like, because I remember one time I was just watching People's Court, and all of a sudden I'm like, this fool look like Rick James.
Rick James.
Oh,
Like,
damn.
Rick James People's Court.
My good.
I heard Dallas want to trade up too.
Man, Dallasburg do something, man. They whole roster is starting to get messed up, and to be honest with you, they got to make some real.
Hey, what number? What pick do the Philadelphia Eagles have?
Number 22.
Because they want to move up. See, that would be a nice sweet spot for us. You know what I mean? I think they might go receiver or something. No, I don't know. Or what does Philadelphia need? But I know they said they're talking about moving up. So to go from 22 to 13. And what's Dallas? Because I heard Dallas is talking about moving up too.
A lineman?
Boy, it's going to be so much movement in this draft. Damn, there's hella people out there.
Yeah.
They probably need a lineman.
Yeah.
God dang, they deep out there. They look like a homeless encampment.
Hey, and some of them probably is homeless.
Hey, did y'all see the renderings of the Chicago Bears and the Tennessee Titans stadiums?
What?
Yes, the new, the Bears is getting a new stadium indoors, and Tennessee getting a new stadium indoors. But guess who they copied off of? Guess who they copied their arenas off of? Man, the same kind of roof and the big window to look out towards like they skyline in Chicago and Tennessee doing the same thing. Be yourself. We didn't steal nobody's design.
Sure didn't. We was the first one that had that. You know what I'm saying? We
never have nothing of our own.
we took a little influence from the Bay. You know what I'm saying? Built our stadium. It said doors open, man.
Hey, for real, huh?
Doors open, man. Hey, and you know what? It's about time that they do that in Chicago because there's no need. Yeah, there's no way that you should be playing football in that cold weather out there. Yeah, that even on a sunny day, it's still cold.
That shit brutal. Hell yeah. That shit is brutal.
I mean, hey, they call it ain't called the Windy City for nothing.
Man, that's real. I remember plenty of games Chicago played in the snow out there, man, back in the 80s. I remember that shit. The 85 Bears. Them motherfuckers, boy. Who was all let's see, back seeing they breathing and shit was Wilbur Marshall and all them.
What is that, Soldier Field?
Soldier Field, yep.
Hey, you know what they really should do though? They should keep it. They should keep it, but then build the other one.
I don't know if they're gonna knock it down though. I'm not sure.
Cause there's certain like NFL, there's certain stadiums that you kind of was like, hey, that's like the Rose Bowl. You can't knock down the Rose Bowl. Like that's a historical, you know what I'm saying?
Thing.
What up?
Yo, what's up?
Look who's creeping through the window.
What's good?
Hey, what's good? What's good, man?
Sorry for my tardiness. Apologies for my tardiness, man.
Isn't it always right?
Let me stand with the email in the message. Okay, all right. I just pulled up, so that's something between you and Loon. But show enough support. Show enough appreciate $20 super chat.
Wait a minute, what happened?
You got a $20 super chat from Al Apocalypse.
Hey Al, is that for the jersey entry?
He said he can't send an email, so
he said, "Nah, hold on. Let me get
I
on this computer."
I wasn't there, so.
Yeah.
Salute to everybody, man. Raider Paul, what's good with you? Salute.
So, Dirty, I asked the other brothers this question, but I'm gonna ask you: what day is your favorite day? Day 1, day 2, or day 3?
Oh, I'm glad you clarified, because I was gonna say, nigga, my birthday, nigga, is my favorite day, but he talking about the draft. It's a tie between 1 and 3. And 3 is all depending on how many picks we have on that day. You know what I mean? If we got like 4 or 5 picks on day 3, there's a lot to pay attention to. You know, so I mean, shit. What day 3 consists of 4, 5, 6, and 7, right?
Yeah.
Or is it now 5, 6, and 7? I think day 2 is now 2, 3, and 4, and day 3 is 5, 6, and 7. I think I could be wrong. I always thought they did 1 round on the first day, 2 rounds on the second day, and 4 rounds on the last day.
Yeah, so it would be first round today. Tomorrow would be 2, 3, and then the third day would be 4 through 7.
Yeah, I mean, so that's why it's kind of a tie. It all depends on how many picks we have on day 4. Like, that's our haul. I mean, day 1 is nice. That's your star. Rah, shish, boom, bye, right?
Yeah.
But 4 through 7, that's kind of like your that's your meat and potatoes, bro.
I was about to say that.
You know what I mean? That's your meat and potatoes right there. That's your depth. That's that substance to the meal you cooking. Without that, I mean, ones are always great, but ones need a break. I'm not gonna say ones go down, but ones get breaks. They need a break. You gotta have somebody that can give them that break.
There you go.
I mean, we would all love that a team would be our entire team would be built off of first rounders, but we know that that's not even a reality. The reality is that your team is going to be built primarily like Dirty said on that third day. You know what I'm saying? That's who we got right now rocking for us. You know what I'm saying? What's Max Crosby? A third day. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of those guys that we're really, really relying on are on those third days.
Yeah, they are.
There you go. All right, so Anthony Estrada, about for the question
he wants 2 entries to the. My bad. What's up, Raphael? What'd you say?
No, for the question that he was asking for Anthony Estrada, how many drafts did I go for this day? Because at the round number 1, we 1. At number 2, round number 3, we just got 2 picks. Round number 4, 5, 6, 7, they just got 5. We just got 8 draft picks for over 3 days.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. Now, if we got 3 picks in the first round, oh, that's my favorite day. Shit. What you gonna do with that? You know what I mean? But 1 pick versus 5, I want to see what you getting at. I want to see what you getting at that midi, that, you know, that gritty style. I want to see what you grabbed in.
Yes, indeed.
What up, man?
Hey, Jason, did you want to pull up today, or you said you want to do it Friday, right? Tomorrow? I got to go back and forth between.
Pull up on me.
I don't know what the fuck I did to my foot, but bro, that shit killing me, man.
You got
Goddamn.
foot. You
got that gout, nigga. Got that gout, nigga.
Non-athletic foot.
That's that gout, nigga. Got that gout, nigga.
That's that
non-athletic foot.
That's that gap. Not
That gout, bro. Because it's just one toe, nigga. It's just one toe bothering me.
That Gap band, boy. We gonna start a group together. Oh, well, they already have the Gap band. My bad.
The gout band.
Hey, we
Gout band, nigga.
Me dirty and,
The gout
and
band.
stray hand. Get me dirty and stray hand.
Fuck you. I'm getting mine fixed.
Oh, nigga, so I'm getting mine cementing up.
I'm gonna have some diamonds in
It's gonna look like one long
diamonds
tooth.
in between mine, nigga. I'll have
Oh,
some
nigga,
diamonds
I'm
put
getting-
between.
I'm getting.
Hey, when
coochie
I get
hair on
enough
mine.
supers, I'll get mine right. You know what I'm saying?
I'm getting coochie hair on mine.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. Yes, indeed, man. Count
He said
down.
he at Kaiser. Damn, man. Hey, you gonna be there for a while if you at
Oh
Kaiser.
yeah, I remember I had Kaiser years ago, bruh. Ugh. Ugh.
Unfazed. Minshew is not that concerning, bro. You know what I mean? He's not. I'm not afraid to go into the season with Gardner Minshew. I'm not. It's not my top choice.
I
But
think that's a good choice.
I'm not afraid of having to go into the season with Gardner Minshew.
Oh, okay. I understand. On Cash App, they won't let you get the email address. I don't know why, because you should be able to put a comment. But like I said, you could do. Hey, thanks for the super chat, though, bruh. I got you. You know the entry was only $15 though. So
He said
you want me to
entries.
huh?
He said he got 2 entries.
No, Goon does. He paid 30.
Yeah,
15 an entry, but I'm talking about Our Apocalypse had 20.
because he knows the whole 15. If he just put 15, the whole 15 ain't going to you. YouTube gonna take their portion.
They're
So
gonna
if he
take
send you 20, 15 of that goes to you. The other portion, is gonna go to
Okay.
YouTube. You know they take a third of every
I know.
fucking
know.
donation. You know what I mean? So yeah.
I mean, come on, yeah.
That's
they
why.
got a Shirley up there on the stage. Go ahead, Shirley.
Where's Shirley at? Where Big
Go
Shirley?
ahead, Shirley.
Girl, let me see you do the
You sing it
wibble
too.
wobble.
Go ahead and
Wibble
sing,
wobble.
Shirley.
Yes, indeed.
Shout out to all the Shirleys. You know what I'm saying?
They doing the national anthem before the draft? You bullshit.
Always.
She's saying lift every voice and sing.
Man, you better
Go ahead and sing that, Shirley.
Then whoop, there it is. Shit, big Shirley. What, Shirley Murdoch? Nigga? Shirley from What's Happening? Oh shit, she looked like a big ass Easter rabbit.
Bro, I wasn't gonna say nothing, bro.
Hey, don't be
taking
disrespectful, Shirley.
Hey, I don't.
What she do? Crochet her dress? She crocheted her own dress, man. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. That beautiful beam footage. Walking around with this cord. Yeah.
You got 2. What's going on with the living room chat?
That's because that's where I'm gonna watch the draft at. I can't see the draft in here on the computer. Yeah. I want to see the draft. So I'll be going back and forth.
Better get you 3 screens, nigga.
I got 3 screens, but I got OBS, I got Instagram, and then I got motherfucking StreamYard on all 3 of them.
I got the show. I got
Your
the
foot.
draft. I got the draft.
This nigga got different drafts on. Back draft.
And I got the draft network. I got the NFL network on the phone.
Oh
I got
shit.
the NFL Draft Center on.
Soon as soon as they get ready to start that shit, I'm out of there. I'm in the front room. That's why I had that shit set up. I am out there, boy. Do the Raiders trade, babe. We got 15 minutes? Do the Raiders trade up. Let's go. Let's get this shit going, bruh.
Jaden Daniels had on the fly ass suit. Though I give him that, man.
What was it, silver and black?
Dressed.
It was silver and black.
It had a little. No, it wasn't silver and black. It was silver.
Yeah, he won.
Silver
Yeah,
and white.
he's trying to get his way to us.
Hey, Marvin looked like he fit.
I tell you what.
Yeah, but we don't need no receiver.
When that number 2 pick come in, and if it ain't Jaden Daniels, you know we gonna be
JC
hollering like.
Look like he wants some silver on.
Let me get my dad.
Who?
JC Latham.
Oh,
Let's go. Yeah.
And I'd be cold blooded if they showed these people on stage, but these is the dudes that one of these dudes slide.
oh, hey, you gotta go watch FaZe. If you ain't heard Minshew shout out the nation yet, bro, you need to go watch the Max Crosby interview, bro. You gotta check that out. It was all about the nation. He here. He a real one. He want to be here.
Hey, you guys heard that Jim Plunkett is going to
Raider,
pick for number 2 in the second round.
Yeah. Don't feel no type of way about him, bro. You know, he not a out there type guy like that, but I mean, he wants to be here, bro. He wants to play for the silver and black. He wants to be a Raider. So, yeah. You all good. Don't worry. Don't fret none. Don't fret none.
Don't fret.
And you know what? I'm glad you said that, Dirty, because I think that there's a lot of people within, you know what I'm saying, within speculation. They think, you know, we've been so accustomed to having a team, you know, identity be the offensive side of the ball, but we have to realize that has completely switched. We're a defensive team. And that's gonna be where we're gonna have our bread and butter. And the offensive, yeah, we're gonna need offense, but it's not gonna be like the offense is gonna have to carry the entire load.
Yeah. J-Dog said I'm watching on Facebook, so I'm 3 minutes behind.
Caleb Williams has nails painted.
Hey, he said, hey, look, I'm different. He's like, I like to paint my nails. You know what I mean? I like to wear bright clothing and shit.
He got a woman's
thong on. It don't have nothing to do with him throwing. He said it ain't got nothing to do with me playing the game. He got a girlfriend. She cute.
Shit, if you get that shit on the
she
football,
don't look like a man.
That's worse than Deflategate. You got nail polish on the football, nigga.
Hey, look. Ain't nobody painting their nails right before the game. You know he gonna do it a day or two before. He ain't trying to chip them.
Bear logos on his shit.
Yeah, he ain't trying to chip his nails. You know what I mean? He gonna let them dry, let them set under the
manicure,
set under the fan for a little bit.
Yeah, buddy.
There's a lot of ABCs that
man. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck they had Big Sean perform in Detroit and not Eminem. That didn't even make no sense.
Oh, you for real, huh?
Nigga, I'd rather watch Eminem, not no goddamn Big Sean. Nigga, who the fuck? I mean, not to say who the fuck is Big Sean, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, Eminem would have been that one, boy.
Yeah, when you talk about Detroit rap, number one Detroit rapper, you talking Eminem.
Yeah.
Right, you're gonna be waiting for that. You're gonna be waiting for that doctor. You can guarantee that.
Those ugly ass Denver Bronco uniforms.
Oh, you saw them things?
And they get bragging, talk about, oh, them is fire. That's the best uniforms in football. Shit.
And I don't get that. Why you keep changing your jersey? That ain't gonna help you win games.
Man, come on now. They keep changing quarterbacks and jerseys. First it was Let's Ride. What is it now? What they saying now?
Like I don't get that. Like what
get rolled?
What is changing your jersey?
Let's Ride. Let's get rolled.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna take a nervous shot with you, Raider Dad. I'm gonna take a nervous shot with you.
I'm damn near done. I got another shot.
Who nervous?
Who nervous? Oh, because if we get Jake Daniels or not. Let's see what punk ass Washington do.
Look, just give me something good. I don't even care who it is at this point in time. Just give me something good.
He said, "Let's get right, G."
Give me something that's needed. And give me something that's good.
Yes, Denver. Let's dick ride.
Hey, look, I'm not worried at all. This is probably the most anxiety free type of draft I'm going into right now. Yep. Like, I believe in Telesco. I know he ain't gonna come out here with paper bag Johnson. You know what I'm saying? Nobody we know. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be somebody. It's gonna be a name that somebody's talked about from the end of the NFL season. So I'm good. I'm real good.
Man, Milka Beasley.
Don't worry, Bo Nix will not come here, man.
Man, go on with that hating ass
shit. No.
Bo Nix is gonna be a winner. Watch. He ain't built like one of these soft cats.
Telesco knows that. He knows that whatever he puts in that quarterback room, it has to push the needle of what we already currently have. It has to be better than AOC, and it has to be better than Minshew. So I don't think he's gonna play around with that. I don't even think he's gonna play around with quarterback at all in general. Nope. I just don't.
You know what? The more I think about it, Gardner might be that dude, bro. I think sometimes you got to go to the right place at the right time. You know what I mean?
I think it's really just Jaden Daniels or bust in regards to quarterback. I really do feel like
you don't think they're gonna go Penix? You think that a possibility, or do you wait for the later rounds and grab like a Jordan Travis?
If it lands there, like I said, if whoever we bring in, it has to push the needle. So if it happens to be that Michael Penix, you know what I'm saying, I think after our first round. I think after our first round. So
Michael Penix Jr.
That's where I'm at with it. Like, there's no need to draft a Jordan Travis or a Rattler or whatever if that's not really going to be
a guy
that can identify as our long-term quarterback. Why do we need to draft a backup? We already have one.
That's perfect for dinner. Since Denver like the dick ride, they'll get Michael Penis.
Yeah, I mean, some people ain't gonna agree with me or whatever. But why draft the backup? We already have one.
That's facts. That's why I tell people the writing's on the wall, bro. If they really want Jaden Daniels, that means they don't really have faith in AOC. If you have faith in him, why would you go try to move up and grab a quarterback?
If you have a quarterback on your roster that could have been a first round draft pick this year, why would you draft another one? What will be the point?
Just saying.
Not to say I'm against drafting a quarterback. I don't believe he's a first round talent this year, but hey. Well, you can't base it off his college career last year. He was in the NFL, so you're telling me based off what he did in the last 10 games in the NFL is why he would be a top 4 this year? Fuck all that, bro.
I mean, I think the ultimate plan is eventually to actually have a quarterback drafted, you know what I'm saying? And then we can get rid of Minshew, then have AOC or whoever be a backup, and all our quarterbacks in that room be under a rookie contract, and we're not spending buku money at quarterback. You know what I'm saying? We just spend money on a $98 million
extension. AJ Brown got a $98 million extension from Philly.
Yep. 3 years.
Damn. These motherfuckers getting breaded, man.
Yep.
They're not picking a wide receiver.
3 year extension, 96, bruh. That's 33. Ain't that what? 33 mil? No, 32.
Look, my
32 million per.
Yeah.
Everything.
God dang.
My first instinct Raider Deb is an O lineman. That's my first choice. An O lineman or a cornerback. O line or a corner. I'm good with either one of those.
Yep. Hey, I told you we in a
I
beautiful.
really don't care who you put at quarterback. If there's no protection, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter.
Hey, look, if we ain't gonna fix this offensive line, there's no need to get a quarterback. We might as well just use a running back because that's what he's going to end up being.
A running back.
Exactly.
Shit.
Y'all say other channels is having technical difficulties. That's so sad.
You said
so
other
sad.
channels? What channel?
Other YouTube,
YouTube channel. I thought they was talking about like the draft on TV.
Other content creators are having technical difficulties.
I told you, hey, right now, boy, hey, we everywhere right now live, y'all. We are everywhere. We are on Twitter, formerly Twitter, X. We're on X. We're on YouTube. We're on Twitch. We're on we're on Tubi. We're on
Oh my god.
Roku TV,
the bootleg edition on Tubi.
MySpace, Moco Space,
all that shit. Man, for real.
We on MySpace, Black Planet,
Black Planet. Oh shit.
Tinder,
Black Planet, boy. That was cracking.
We on it all, man.
POL.
live links.
Yep, we on Live Links.
We're on Black. We're on Facebook
We
dating.
on AOL.com. Dial up on this motherfucker.
We're on Craigslist.
And if you shake it to the right, you might be on Messenger.
Real, huh? Hey, shout out to the 128 watching, man. Salute to y'all, man. I know y'all waiting like we waiting. What do the Raiders do? We gonna get something. Yeah, I may not get a little bit of ass, but I'll get a little bit of mouth.
I don't know.
Hey, but Loon, I ain't got like I said, I ain't got no worries, man. I really don't. Like, I don't know why I'm feeling like this in regard with Telesco, but I just believe he's gonna whatever it is. Like I said last year, remember what I was talking to you last year about the draft? It got to make sense, and I think Telesco, whatever is going to be picked, is going to make sense.
Yeah, I believe that shit because I think as deep as this draft is, you would have to be a stupid ass to reach when there's no need to reach in this draft. Somebody falling somewhere. You know what I mean? And I don't care what round it is, you're going to have good quality talent. When you got people like Brendan Rice that they're talking about could be drafted later, and he's a damn good receiver from USC.
Yes, sir.
You got even another one with Bucky Irving, running back out of Oregon. Another one that's going to be later on. You know what I mean? Even Fisk. Fisk is considered to be what, a third, fourth round type situation, but he's a freak at defensive tackle. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he is.
Somebody gonna get something somewhere. That's why all Telesco got to do is just let it fall to you. The draft is gonna fall perfectly to the Raiders. Watch what I tell you. We're gonna get players. There's gonna be some players that you're gonna be like, damn, he's there for us to take. We're gonna get some people that we wouldn't have thought would have been there doing all these mock drafts. You know what I mean? But one of these teams out there is gonna be stupid and reach and grab some shit that, like, for Michael Penix to go anywhere in the top 6, 7. That's not that many quarterbacks that early. Unheard of. So somebody's.
Well, they were saying it could be a run on quarterbacks.
That's what I'm saying. But when was the last time you ever seen a run that tight? Top 10. How many you think can go in the top 10? We already know.
A couple years ago.
Who?
Remember, first it was 5 quarterbacks taken in the first 8 picks.
Nah, was it? Freddie Chavez, salute. Appreciate the $5 super, man. Appreciate it.
Remember, Trevor Lawrence, Trey Lance. Let me pull that up, man.
What draft was that? Yeah, pull that draft up and tell me what because it's been a long time since, bruh. And they saying Michael Penix might not go first round. Shit, somebody's gonna do it. If it's us or anybody else, somebody's gonna do it. JJ McCarthy come out of nowhere. Everybody all high on him.
Yeah, I'm cool off of that. I might.
And it could it be possible that Rattler makes it at in the bottom of it? Does somebody move from the second round to the bottom of the first to get like a Rattler or somebody like that? I don't know. It's going to be a team that didn't draft the quarterback that needs one in the round one that can possibly move from round 2 to round 1 to get somebody that fell down here. Because that's the only teams that's going to need quarterbacks is in the top part of the draft. Everybody else already has them. Philadelphia got a quarterback. Shit, who else? Well, Dallas might be looking for one after Dak, after Dakota.
All right, so here it is.
Okay.
2018. Mayfield, Darnold, Allen, Rosen, and Jackson.
That was all in the top 10?
That was all in the.
That's 5 quarterbacks. 5 quarterbacks.
Yeah, that was all 5 quarterbacks.
Same thing could possibly happen, bro.
It was in one round. Hold on. It just says it was in one round.
Okay. Not where I ran. What draft was it? The 2018?
It was the first round, too.
Let me see.
2021. Trevor Lawrence, Zach Wilson, Trey Lance, Justin Fields, Mac Jones.
4 of them?
Mm-hmm. 5.
Yeah, we looking at
5. Trevor Lawrence, Zach Wilson, Trey Lance, Justin Fields, Mac Jones.
Okay, 5. That was in top 10?
Yeah. Wilson and Lance went in the top 3, followed by Fields at 11, Jones at 15.
Out of the watch, I'm saying the top 10. We gonna have that many in the top 10. That's what's gonna push a lot.
But you gotta think most of these top 10 teams, they actually do really need a quarterback. I mean, the only one that probably don't need a quarterback is Arizona.
That's fact. Yeah, Arizona. But see, and that you're right, because the injury to Kyler Murray is put in the 4th spot. That's why they suck ass, because he was hurt.
If you take Rattler would be 3rd round, 4th round. That'll be a day 2, day 3 guy.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Man.
Let's see if we knock something out the park, man. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to the Detroit, Michigan crowd. They're out there deep as fuck. Yes, indeed. Hi, my name is Lunatic. Salute. I'm gonna get faded.
I mean,
I'm a nigga waiting for the draft.
We 2 minutes past 5 o'clock, man. Can we get going?
Yeah, can the motherfucker walk? Can it get his old broken back ass up on the stage? Come on, Goodell. What the hell, Goodell?
He probably working his way up the stairs right now.
That motherfucker with a cane and shit. He come out with a zoot. He wearing a zoot suit.
He working his way up the stairs.
Nick Saban was like,
hey, at least he ain't sitting in it.
Hey, are you unfazed? Are you serious?
What?
That's what Saban said. He said they asked him about his take on the draft, and Nick Saban was like, "I'm glad." What did he say? I'm glad I'm white. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck does that mean?
What the fuck does that mean?
Hey, look, when you get old and senile, bro, you just be saying shit.
You just be saying shit. Good Lord. He said, I'm glad I'm white. Bro, that's ridiculous.
I see why he walked away from coaching.
That don't even make no sense.
Hey, you see why he walked away from coaching.
He said it. Wow.
You can't say no shit like that to your team. You can't say no shit like that to your team.
He been in Alabama too long.
Oh, hey, he going on recruiting trips into the neighborhood talking about
Alabama. I'm glad I'm white.
Hey, Jason, hey, did that doctor show up yet, bro? That doctor show up yet?
I'm glad the Cockazoids is doing their thing.
Hey, let me give y'all another Raider Twine Brown Cracker salute. Yes, sir.
All these commercials.
For real.
This is brought to you by
that shit.
Brown Crackers.
Brought to you by Brown Crackers.
Man, what you having you having one of your toes removed? Raider Nation, Jason, you having one of your toes removed?
Hey,
bro, if you go to Kaiser to fill your prescription, it's gonna be a minute.
Hey, he getting the Deion
Sanders. Time.
Oh yes,
Mr. No Toes.
Man, calluses, you in for some calluses?
That nigga got no toes.
Man, you better take your ass home and put your foot in some Epsom salt and some hydroperoxide, bro. That's all they gonna do. They gonna soak your foot in some motherfucking hydrogen peroxide and some Epsom salt. Then they gonna take their fine little knife, which is a fucking razor blade to us, and trim that bitch off. You could have did that shit in home.
What, an ingrown toenail?
Hey, take care of that stuff, man, for real.
We got gout.
Man, fuck your feet. You don't need them.
Hey, you need them until you end up realizing that they gone.
Man, I know Deion glad he ain't got no toes. He can't stub them no more.
When your toes get blacker than this hat, you wish you had them.
When your toenails look like cashews.
Ryder Ruckus, my dude, what's good with you?
For real.
Oh, Ruckus.
You know what they used to call cashews? The Brazilian nut.
Hey, real talk, especially with us men, we don't take care of our feet like we should. So yeah,
Lakers in 5 in the draft. No, let me quit.
Hey, shout out to Lakers in 5. If you are a Laker fan, go over to Lakers in 5.
My team ain't even in this shit. We rebuilt like a Mickey Ficky, boy.
You gotta win one, don't you?
Man,
hey, we in there.
You ain't won one yet.
Oh, you a Laker fan? That's right. Hey, shout out to the Warriors for giving their first round pick to the Blazers. We got 2 lottery picks. Thank you.
Talking about the Lakers in 5. You gotta win one, nigga. You mean 6?
You gave
down
up
2-0.
When they up like 20-something points?
You down 2-0. I don't know how you gonna win in 5. You down 2-0.
And I want the Lakers to win.
That's
that
the name
series
of the
so
channel.
bad. I hate Denver. I hate Denver. Oh, fuck Denver. Fuck they football team. Fuck the Rockies. Fuck the man. What else is in that motherfucker? Fuck Black Ski Week. No, is that in? No, that's in Utah. Fuck them too. Fuck John Stockton and Karl Malone.
I should have ordered some wings.
Man, we try to stay entertaining over here, man. You know what I mean? We try. So we sure enough appreciate you.
We're talking football. Who cares about the Lakers? No, his handle is Lakers in 5. We just cracking jokes, bro. We having fun in here. You know what I mean? Y'all are welcome to put ha 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 in the chat too. And that would be H.
I see it, J-Dog. I see it right now. I'm looking at my white boy homie dance and sing right now, bro. They got M performing.
Hammer?
No, they don't. I'm lying.
Eminem. Oh, it's Eminem.
Hey, no,
that's
Eminem. That's Goodell.
Yes, Eminem,
look. Yeah.
Hey, they saved the best for last with Eminem.
Oh, there you go.
There you go, right now.
Eminem, hey, he didn't sing the national anthem, no.
He brought him out with Goodell though, so he don't get booed.
Let's go. Who he gonna make the pick?
Whoa!
Look at all the Detroit Lions fans out there, boy. They pepper all through that shit.
Hey, I don't say too many. I don't just say too many people is trash, but Goodell is trash. I don't even call Andre James trash.
What up, though?
His palms are sweaty.
Oh man!
What? Stevie Wonder? Motown? What? Pee Wee the Black Pee Wee Herman? That nigga head, he got a big ass head. His head don't fit his body.
Nah. Oh, sure
WWE
they got the legendary. They got the legendary Barry Sanders.
They got WWE wrestlers on here. Hey, Rafa, what wrestlers are those?
RDF, what it do? Rhetoric gang, baby.
Hey, the only one that mattered to me is Barry. The only one that mattered to me is Barry.
Hey, look,
Where's Megatron?
We're not gonna be able to show you the whole draft, but we will pop shit up little by little.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not a Detroit fan, but that Barry jacket is clean.
Yeah, I think, but wow, I cannot believe that.
It's go down. Hey, Vegas was better though. We had Ice Cube with a free concert.
Yeah, there you go.
You go. Rafa, you a ventriloquist? Hey, Rafa said, I want to come on a Dirty Lunatic show. Oh, man. Oh, Dirty got the link posted.
Oh yeah, Barry.
You think they'll ban us if we put it up there?
I'm not gonna leave it up forever.
For entertainment and educational purposes only. Take it off until we get the picks. We can flash to whoever it was, and then boom, go away. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Then that way you don't be a split second to see who picked what, and then bam. Exactly. Let's go. The best fucking draft show ever. Wait till the midget come. Y'all think I'm bullshitting? Wait till I got a midget coming. She juggles and swallows a sword at the same time, bruh. She only can juggle marbles though, because the other balls are too big. But
Hey, I'm with you, NorCal Jesse, man. Start the fucking clock. All this goddamn talking shit.
Nobody wants
Chicago's on the clock. Let's go. Chicago is on the clock. Let's go.
Let's go, y'all.
Hey, can we just
go? They got 9 minutes. They got 9 minutes and 40 seconds left to pick something. Let's go.
Hey, they better not take 9 minutes. They already know who they want. Everybody knows who they want.
Make you feel better, nigga.
Unless they trade that shit. Oh, the Raiders got the first pick. Nah,
bullshit.
I hope.
Yeah, they got it.
Hell to the no.
You ain't gotta let that. But then again, somebody might offer him some shit to make.
Hey, dirty, like that baby said, a bullshit.
Bullshit. Hey, would you think the Bears would move on a trade if the Chargers traded them Herbert?
All right, the pick is in for Chicago. The pick is in.
Or do they want their own shit?
Pick is in for Chicago. They war room look all chilled out like they already sent the pick in. So let's go.
They already sent the pick in like 2 weeks ago.
They already sent their pick in. Let's hear it.
Yeah, man. Y'all stop bullshitting. Hey, Lil Williams. But I tell you, that'll fuck the whole draft off if they didn't take him.
If they was like Marvin Harrison Jr.
Man, if they did some way out shit like that.
Oh, that'd be crazy, though.
Yes. Say yes. Say yes. Push it. Push it, baby. He said, "Where's hey Stan ain't here, bro? He on vacation."
Man, they taking way too long to make.
It's on
this damn
ESPN
pick, bro.
and they said ABC as well. Hey, Dirty, it's on ABC too.
ABC is so
They got it on there?
ABC.
Yeah, that's ABC.
Yeah,
I know
ABC would be the one to watch because they're moving faster. They're moving faster than YouTube and ESPN.
Ooh, ABC. ABC
So
is.
I would go. ABC is moving faster than both of them.
Yeah, I want the shit up to date. Fuck all that bullshit.
It's on ABC. For all those who want to know, it's on ABC.
ABC.
And ABC is moving fast. It's streaming a little bit faster than the other.
1, 2, 3.
Well, actually, no. YouTube is streaming faster. My bad. YouTube is streaming faster because I'm watching it on YouTube and it's streaming at 650. And on ABC they got 714 left. So it's a difference between about 30 35 seconds.
So what? YouTube is faster?
Okay. So YouTube is giving me a live feed from everything that's inside that's going on inside the facility. Look, let me show you what YouTube is showing. This is how YouTube looks. This is how YouTube is streaming theirs right about now. And no commercials.
What
you know
YouTube
what I mean? NFL Network. NFL Network.
Hey, Dirty, my pop said was good.
What's good, Pops?
He chilling. He actually in the patio. He frying up some fish.
Oh.
Okay. So I don't know if y'all can see that, but here you are. You know what I mean? I'm at 540. I'm at 540. You know what I mean? So I'm at 5 minutes and 40 seconds. Actually 5:30, 5:28.
Mitchell Renz. Hey, Mitchell Renz is already on the third pick.
Ain't nobody watching that bullshit.
That nigga on the third pick. His inside story.
Hey,
already seen the first two. Let me quit being an asshole, man.
Damn.
Got some sources?
Yeah, sources said that we're behind by 2 picks.
Oh shit!
I got a source that says don't believe nothing that motherfucker says. I got a source that says don't believe shit.
Oh man!
Yeah. Let's go.
Never trust a man that wears makeup just because.
That nigga said it's Halloween, fool. In April.
Halloween that day.
No, let me quit. I ain't got nothing against dude. He do what he do. I ain't tripping. I crack my jokes. Hey, Mitchell, I crack my jokes, bruh. You know what I mean? But I would never do a Raider. I would never do a Raider D's thing, though. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk shit about you, and I never want to have a face-to-face conversation. Fuck you.
Who?
I don't care if you explain yourself or not, nigga.
What the hell?
Yeah. Oh, they got the pig. They got the pig.
Oh shit! Oh, just nutty.
Pig.
Damn, but they knew who the fuck they was picking. Come on, bruh. Y'all niggas is tripping.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why is he taking you all day when you already know?
Nobody wants to hear
You
what
already
you
know
talk.
what the fuck you gonna get. Son of a bitch.
Wow.
What's up with all this foreplay, though?
Man, these motherfuckers tripping. Samaj, what it do? You watching the draft?
The next quarterback, they hope to bring them to a Super Bowl to win.
Yeah, hey, we doing it live and direct here, y'all.
They won a playoff game. Jay Cutler was the quarterback.
Oh, Jay.
Yeah,
Jay Cutler.
in the NFC Championship game, lost to the Green Bay Packers the year that they went on to win the Super Bowl before that. Rex Grossman, right, took them to a Super Bowl.
Nobody cares. Make the pick.
We know it's Caleb Williams.
Represent the next quarterback to lead the Chicago Bears to the promised land, to the postseason and beyond. Now we go back to the podium and Roger Goodell.
Finally.
With the first pick in the 2024 NFL Draft.
Y'all like the sound effects, huh? Ooh.
Caleb Williams.
What? Oh my God, it's Caleb Williams. Who would have fucking thought?
I knew it.
I never thought that was gonna happen.
What the fuck, man? Why?
Caleb Williams.
Oh my God. What are the Raiders gonna do now?
The Chicago Bears.
Hey, welcome to the Outlandish reaction show.
Gets a little high five from Jaden Daniels.
I thought they were taking Flagger.
Caleb Williams. Oh my God. I thought he was going in the 4th round.
What the hell, man? They took 10 minutes to tell us this shit.
That was a huge
It
read.
That was a
Yeah,
surprise.
there you go.
For real.
There you
It
go.
took them 7 minutes to
Who's
fucking tell us
Drake,
they were taking
hey,
Caleb.
Drake May going second.
Dude, hey, if it took them 7 minutes to take to pick the first person,
Wow.
just imagine how long we're gonna have to wait for all these other picks.
Man, they're gonna do the same shit. But I can understand to a degree where somebody might make an offer that you can't say no to. You know what I mean? Sometimes that shit happens because just imagine. Do you think who was it? Fucking Dallas would have told Minnesota no for trading Herschel Walker trade? You know what I mean? And what New Orleans did for Ricky Williams, you think, come on now. Some picks some shit you just can't say no to.
True.
You know what I mean? Unless you're really in need of a certain player. You know what I mean? Then I see you're going to stick to your guns. But if a motherfucker came at you with 5 first-round picks and a quarterback, Chicago probably been, hey, shoot it. You know what I mean? If it's a nice young quarterback, that's why I said if the Chargers would have offered like Herbert to Chicago and some picks, what would you do at Chicago? Would you entertain it? Like he's still young. He's a big ass quarterback with potential. The development is already there. Caleb Williams, we hope he develops. That's the thing.
That'd be cool. I'm watching the fans or whatever. They had pictures. The Bears fans had pictures of Caleb. It would have been cold blooded if they would have picked somebody else. And they was holding up Caleb's. That would have been cold blooded.
All right, Washington, do something stupid. I need Washington to do something stupid, man. Grab Drake May or JJ McCarthy. This is going to tell us if we get Jaden Daniels. This is going to tell us if we get Jaden Daniels.
Take Penix at 2, please. Please take Penix at 2.
Drake May. Come on. Hey, do like Saban and bet on White.
Hey, wasn't it Drake May that actually has a tie with Washington?
Yeah, I think it's the Vikings. I think it's something about a high school coach for the Vikings. Shit like that. Oh, I got the 2.
Yeah, you doubling up.
Yeah, because I got the wireless one for the front room, and then this mic in here. I thought I turned it off.
No, you good.
Oh, come on now. Come on, Minnesota. I'm not Minnesota. Come on, motherfucking Washington. Y'all got the Minnesota colors, though. But come on. Come on, Washington. Do something stupid. Like drafting RG3 and Kirk Cousins in the same draft.
They got the Minnesota colors, nigga. You blind. Nigga,
Washington?
Different colors, nigga.
No, not the Vikings, the Minnesota Gophers. The college.
Oh, the Gophers. Oh, okay, yeah. Different story.
Come on, bro.
I thought you were talking about the Vikings. I was like,
no,
no,
that's
nigga,
I ain't colorblind, nigga. I see the red and I see the red and blues behind me when I used to drive.
Ain't no way in the world you think these niggas.
Minnesota. Yeah, the Golden Gophers of Minnesota. They got the same colors. Just like weak ass Denver's Boise State. College teams. Them are college team colors. Man. don't belong in the NFL.
Washington, what's taking so long? 3 minutes left, bro. Come on.
Man, yeah, they're probably making a
You
trade with
wasting
the
clock.
Hey, but Washington actually has some things talking about trades, so they might be finagling some stuff.
We giving Washington AOC, and we giving away Kuntz and 3 first-round picks.
It don't take that long to fucking make a decision, nigga.
Stupid, y'all. Do something stupid. Let's go.
You gonna trade or you not?
Come on, dumbass. Let's go.
I think they're gonna run this all the way out.
I hope Jaden Daniels told him fuck you in the meeting they had.
I hope they missed
this. Is gonna tell us if we get Jaden Daniels or not. The NFL is on our side. They want us to be good again. Because we're the perfect bad guy to Patrick Mahomes good guy shit.
I hope they missed their pick.
Rivalry.
I hope they missed their pick.
Hey, somebody, if they don't get their pick in, the third pick counts before theirs. Come on, Washington. Fumble the ball on this shit. Fumble the ball like you always do.
Pick is in. Clock has stopped.
Oh, man.
Clock has
Why did they keep it so long?
Come on, Washington. Fuck up this shit. Do not get Jaden Daniels. Drake May. I know it's Drake May. I know it. Come on now. Get Drake May.
They're gonna keep. Oh, man.
We're just waiting for them to say they're going to the podium.
Pick is in. Come on. Let's see. If the trade they pick, we know what's cracking. We know what's happening.
Where's Salisbury at?
McCarthy. Let's get
what
let's
the state?
get JJ McCarthy
the Salisbury
in this
State,
bitch, bro.
Yeah,
Spencer Rattler goes number 2. Spencer Rattler goes number 2.
Joe Milton going number 2.
Hey, that might fit with Washington too.
It might go with. Oh my god.
That's one.
All right, here we go.
Man, fuck this shit.
Oh, man.
Fuck Washington. I hope every time we play Washington, we beat the dog shit out of them. They better not get Jay Daniels. God
Here
dang
we go.
it.
Hey, pick is in. Let me get the pick is in.
Yes, it is. They right now.
Where's the
announcement?
Ding, 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 ding.
I gotta do the ding ding.
With the second pick in the 2024 NFL Draft,
Too late.
Washington Commanders select Jaden Daniels.
Fuck them.
Jaden Daniels.
The Washington Commanders in the course of the last
Fuck Washington.
months have been linked to just about
Stop
every
crying.
quarterback in this
You
draft.
kidding me right now?
To number 1 to try to get Caleb Williams. If they
Fucking bitch ass Washington.
Hey,
I figured that too.
Hey, it was gonna happen, y'all.
It
was gonna happen.
Washington.
Hey,
He don't even look happy.
Back-to-back 2022
Cliff
winners.
They showed him in the green room.
Kingsbury.
Now, Jaden
Cliff Kingsbury went to the Cardinals, and who was his quarterback? Who has a similar style as the quarterback that he just drafted?
He did not look happy, y'all. Look at him. He don't even look happy.
So the Raiders will not be trading up. Raiders will not be trading up.
Here shortly as well.
We will not be trading up.
The hat is on.
All right, let's
The
go.
new
Bo Nix at
era
13.
is upon the Washington Commanders, and as Jaden Daniels makes that walk out onto the stage,
But you ain't lying. Jaden don't look like he too excited about it.
No, when he got up, he kind of made that fuck look like dick fuck.
And so with that,
But he's
Jaden
smiling like,
Daniels
man, I can't
becomes
believe this
the
shit
next
these motherfuckers
quarterback
got.
Yeah,
pilot
you gotta
the
save
Washington
face.
franchise.
But
They
hey,
wouldn't have took him. We would have came and got him. You know, we would have came and got him at 3. That's a fact.
He's similar. His style of play is similar to Kyler Murray, and
Man,
that
fuck
fits-
Washington. I hope they
that
sink in
fits
the
Cliff
motherfucking
Kingsbury
quicksand.
fit. So yeah,
God dang it. I that was the one motherfucker in our way with Washington. Hey, chat. I got 500 for any of y'all to go to Washington this and do something to Kingsbury. No, let me quit. Not nothing bad, y'all. Hey, I was just joking. Like piss in his Kool-Aid or some shit, Gatorade or
Hey, look,
something.
I honestly believe the only quarterback that the Raiders was willing to take in the first round was Jaden Daniels. I think that's
Yeah,
the
I don't.
only quarterback they was willing to take in the first round.
I know. I think
You know
they'll
what I mean?
fuck
And it was
I
all
think they'll
contingent
fuck with
on
Michael
what the
Penix.
Commanders did.
I think Michael Penix will still go, but only on a trade back and get him. Get another second round pick so we can go with them two and get a corner and an offensive lineman. You know what I mean? Get Penix. Maybe you move back up in the first round with those 2 second rounds if you trade back once. You know what I mean?
Even with Jaden Daniels, I think with Jaden Daniels, you gotta be happy for where he landed to in regards to you gotta be happy with what he's got over there. He's not going to be a bust because he has weapons around him. You know what I'm saying? He has Scary Terry and all those other guys that are over there. So he's in a good spot. He's in a good spot. You know, it's I hate when we like players and then they go to a team and there ain't nobody there to help him out and they're struggling. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think Jaden Daniels is going to struggle in Washington. Yes, their organization is kind of screwed up, you know what I'm saying, on that side. But when you look at them on paper and the weapons, like I said, that they have that are going to be around him, he should be all right his rookie year.
Now just think.
Yeah,
if Kingsbury would have stayed with the Raiders, that would have changed the outlook of what they probably would have picked at number 2.
Oh man, the pick is in for Patriots.
Patriots, what they getting right
Patriots pick is in.
They didn't.
Yeah, the pick is in for Patriots.
But they didn't trade out.
I'll let you know when they're coming up to the board. You can see it down there at the bottom.
Add the special effects. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I add the extra oomph to make this program suitable for children, except for when I talk dirty, and I talk about Dirty Raider, not nothing. Shout out to the 128 watching, man.
I know Twan and Rafa
subscribe
can
and
see
hit
it,
that like, man, for real.
Me and Loon can see the draft backstage.
Yeah, I can see it backstage. I'm about to ding, ding,
Unfortunately,
ding, ding.
I can't show y'all the draft backstage, but I'll put it on the screen when it's time.
Yeah, when it's time for them, you'll know because I'll do the pick is in. I messed up on the second one. It was too late. I didn't want to cover up what the hell they were saying. Yeah. But when they switched, we got it.
I'm really.
Man, don't nobody care what you gotta say, Magic. Fuck you. Fuck Magic Johnson.
Man. I hope you got COVID AIDS.
As a Washington Commander owner.
No, I don't. I'm
Magic.
I'm fucking with you, bro. Hey, shout out. Hey, say what's up for Cookie Cookie for me.
I love the Starbucks. I love the Dodgers, but fuck him as the Commanders owner. I rock with you everywhere else, man, except for the goddamn Washington Commanders ownership, man. Fuck that.
Man, shit.
You should have bought into the Raiders, nigga. You should have bought into the Raiders.
So all those reports that said that the Patriots was gonna move out, they didn't.
Are they keeping the pick, or are they picking for somebody? That's usually how it happens.
Pick is in. It's approaching the day.
All right.
Nah, they're on stage. Give me that.
Jaden Daniels. Well, I'm so fucking pissed right now. I'm about to go.
Hey, quarterback, North Carolina.
Drake May. Drakey boy.
Oh, they picked Drake May.
I mean, I'm sorry.
Who did they pick?
Let's go.
Drake May.
Are they keeping it? That's their pick?
Because this is
I knew that's what the Commanders want. I mean, I knew that's what the Patriots wanted.
I figured that too because I looked at it like they see Josh Allen. That's the most comparison. The comparison is Josh Allen.
Big time playmaker. The comparison.
And they see him twice a fucking year.
He is the prototype.
Now they got their own Josh Allen. Well, they hope. They own
Hey,
Josh
black
Allen.
and grayed out. What it do, Brody?
The only thing that
all that trade up shit stopped when the Commanders took Jaden Daniels. All that trade up, that shit ended right then and there. There's no reason to trade up at this point.
That's right, because you
You take whatever fall to you now.
on the ISO.
Yeah, now we just let the draft fall through.
The only thing that was worth, there was only two things worth trading up for: the top quarterback in the draft or the top offensive lineman.
Or a cheerleader.
Yeah, it is.
On and there it is.
But I think you can get the top right tackle with 13. Left tackle is first. I think you get that type.
We gonna get a
right
something.
tackle. What you need at 13.
Okay, here's the question. Here's the question, right? So now we got 3 straight quarterbacks off the board. Now does Arizona trade that shit? Do they trade back? Because I know they want wide receiver. If they don't trade, Marvin, it'll be wide receiver.
He's got guts.
I think Dre May actually fits well with the Patriots and what they're trying to do.
I believe so.
I think that's a real good look for them. You know what I'm saying? Just being honest.
If it's perfect for them.
I think that's something he really needs to work on.
So Arizona is at 4. We got the
We're not
Chargers
taking
at
Penix
5.
at 13. I'm telling you, Penix is not a first round QB.
He is physical as a runner, but he's not afraid to try to.
The value's not there to get Penix at 13. It's not worth it. There's going to be a top lineman. There's going to be a top corner. There's going to be one of those top positions that we're going to need.
This is what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping Arizona
not to take the 5th or 6th quarterback.
I'm hoping Arizona trades the 4th pick to a team that goes up to get like a JJ McCarthy or somebody. Keep pushing everything down to us now because we don't need quarterback.
JJ might be the next one off the board.
You think so?
The way I'm looking at it, they can take Drake May. I don't give a fuck. He could be a bad pick. It wasn't my team that picked him, so I don't care.
Yeah, for real.
There's not,
you know what I mean? But I think he fits their system perfectly. I think he's the type of quarterback that they want. You know, I think he's long.
I'm not saying he's going to take him to the Super Bowl, but I see where it fits.
Yeah, fuck everybody else. All I care about them. Let's go Raiders. Let's go.
No Super Bowl. I'm no Super Bowl.
Let's go.
Who said Super Bowl?
Fuck that. I want a Super Bowl every year.
No Super Bowl.
Nah. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying what the pick.
Cardinals not trading. They already down to
Drake May. I don't care about Drake May. Drake May can eat an elephant dick. He'll be full afterwards.
The Cardinals was trying to get out of this pick too, so that's the other, you know.
Yes, that's gonna be. Who is it? Does Minnesota use those 2 first rounders to move up?
Look, Drake May has a big arm. Let's just be honest. He has a big arm. The problem is the accuracy. He has the arm, strength, to get the ball down the field, but the accuracy is the issue, right? The decision making is the issue, but. That's what they want in a quarterback over there. They want somebody that they can room. They're not going to.
Yeah, they're not.
They want something. They want somebody. They want to build another Tom Brady. That's what they're going to try and do.
The pick is in for Cardinals.
The pick is in.
The pick is in.
Yes, it is. They're not up to the stage yet. I'll let you know when they come up to the stage. He on his way.
They played the music up front.
He looked like he was talking to Jesus.
Oh, that was me. I got the motherfucking computer.
Oh man.
All right. Arizona, what the fuck you got?
I didn't want Drake May, so I was like, whatever.
Marvin Harrison Jr.
You know what I mean? I didn't want Drake May, so I don't care. But I see why they made that pick.
And it fits them well. Out on the clock.
And that's all I can say.
The pick is in for Arizona.
That pick fits. There, that pick just fits New England. You know what I mean? Let's see what Arizona's got to say. The pick is in. Pick is in, coming up to the stage. Let me bring it to the screen for you so we can all see together.
Get it long.
Yeah, I mean, so we can all see it together.
Let's see who they are ready to pair with Kyler Murray.
The pick is in.
With the 4th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Marvin Harrison.
We already knew that.
Marvin Harrison Jr.
We knew that.
Wide
receiver?
receiver.
Wow.
Daniels, Drake May,
Wow. I thought they was gonna take a punter. What the fuck?
No, they just made for a wide receiver for Ohio State.
Oh, they got it's a wide receiver from Ohio State. I didn't know they had wide receivers in Ohio State.
I thought they only had corners over there.
Yeah, I thought they had kickers too.
This pick right here, look, I'm gonna tell you.
Right here,
this pick right here was a fucking no-brainer. I really don't know why it took them so long, but I do understand. You had 3 wide receivers. You got a tough choice. There's three wide receivers in this draft right here that, man, you got to make a choice, right? You know what I mean? So I get why it kind of took them so long, but either way it goes, it don't matter who they would have chose. It would have still been a fucking no-brainer. Because all 3 of them, they're only separated just by a little bit. You know what I mean?
Neighbors,
Marvin Harrison Jr. is not everybody's number 1 because he doesn't run a 4-3. You know what I mean? But then you got a boy from LSU who flat out runs and can catch. You know what I mean? But he's not as big as a target as Marvin Harrison. Marvin Harrison Jr. is a bigger target.
There's other receivers left in this
Arizona
draft.
needs a bigger target. They got small guys.
Yep.
They don't have a 50-50 guy.
Yep. They got that dude now. They got their dude. You know what I mean? You gave Kyler Murray what he needed. That was a no-brainer. Now we got Chargers. Now this is gonna be interesting. What do the lightning bolts in the ass do?
Marvin Harrison definitely is the number 1 for them, though.
They needed that shit. That like it's
they would have to trade Herbert off the bat, bro. They would have to trade Herbert off the bat. So they're definitely not going to JJ McCarthy.
At 5?
What they truly need is a fucking wide receiver. So they may be grabbing one right here.
I would have given him an enema.
Yeah, but I believe they're good with Herbert. If you're not good with Herbert, I don't know why you took the job.
My God,
with the Chargers. I'm just saying, if you're not good with Justin Herbert as the quarterback for the Chargers, why did you take the job?
Yeah, that's
you know what I mean. Why did you take the job?
Harbaugh does like tight ends, though.
I don't think he's gonna go quarterback. I think he's
everybody like a tight end. You know,
you be dumb as ass.
Everybody like a tight end. Don't nobody like loose booty.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? I'm not a fan of loose booty. You know what I mean?
Come here, girl.
Yeah, exactly.
Come here, girl.
I mean, for all those years, it's been like a huge problem for the offense, but I think it's right there for Marvin Harrison Jr.
Akali, hey, shout out to Akali you're on Twitch. Hey, shout out Raiders. That's right.
There you go.
Bro, hey, look, you could have traded Justin Herbert.
Herbert does have trade value, but
got you another first round pickup out that bitch. So you would have been picking twice, but he didn't. So I don't think they're moving on from Justin Herbert. And I don't think he's going to take JJ McCarthy in the first round and sit on the bench behind Herbert. That just wouldn't make any sense at all.
Why would he take the job if he wasn't happy with Herbert?
Everybody, I hope not everybody got a tight end. Some motherfuckers can get up on a plane and keister about 2 kilos and it won't fall out.
Some people got loose booty, bro. Some people just got loose booty, bro.
Motherfucker got on a plane with 2 keys in his keister, and he had to sit to the side so it wouldn't fall out. Ain't sitting like that. Oh my! I got hemorrhoids. No, then you got 2 kilos in that motherfucking ass. You a mule.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. He could do that. He could do that, but then you'd be showing your hand. You know how hard it would be for you to actually make a deal later on. If you took a quarterback right now, you know what I mean, and try to make a deal later on for Justin Herbert, it's
the pick in for Charlie?
Value will decrease. You know what I mean? Because people will then know how much you just want to move him. They're not going to give you what they would have gave you before you drafted a quarterback.
CAA on phase. Yeah, I mean,
So
not phase,
you
but
got at this point in time, if you haven't traded, you're not taking quarterback. I think you either take an O lineman, or you take a wide receiver, or you can take a tight end. Three things that they desperately need on their offense right now. All of their wide receivers are gone. You know what I mean? So I'm not saying he has done anything. I'm just saying if you take the job as the coach for the Chargers with Justin Herbert at quarterback, you should be good with him, especially if you're a quarterback whisperer. You're supposed to be the QB guru. Yeah, you're supposed to be the guru of quarterbacks, man. You're supposed to get the maximum production out of these guys. You gonna tell me you don't think you're capable of doing that with Justin Herbert? As much as I don't like Herbert, and I don't think he's all that great, I know he's better than fucking JJ McCarthy, and this is proven.
There you go. There you go. What do they take long right now? Or at least it's gonna be traded. I don't know about that.
I don't see where the JJ thing makes sense anyway. I don't think he would have signed up for the job if that was the case. You're not going to move on from Herbert just to move on from Herbert. You're going to build around Herbert, especially as much as everybody knows that Herbert is a talented quarterback in this league.
Yeah, probably.
And especially how bone dry their wide receiver group is now since Keenan Allen and Mike Williams is gone. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely need wide receiver.
If they need it, they're gonna need it.
Yeah. They do.
Oh yes. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, Chargers.
O lineman.
Ladies and gentlemen, yeah.
Tight end.
The pick is in?
Yeah, the pick is in for Chargers, yes.
Yep. Pick is in for the Chargers.
I'm still on commercial.
Joe Alt. Watch what I tell you. Joe fucking Alt.
No. I don't think that makes sense, Loon.
I don't think it's gonna make any sense at all.
Because they just drafted their left tackle. So I don't think they would move. I don't think they would have the best left tackle in this draft move to the right side. So
what they got.
I would say either it'd be a wide receiver or the tight end.
Wait, Nathan Jason, that's what I'm looking at. I would say that too. That would probably be their best bet. But if they go get a Malik Neighbors, bro, I mean, I know we got Jack Jones, but we got to get somebody for the other side too, bro.
Probably, yeah.
All right, coming to the stage.
Okay, I'm inclined to take you at your word.
Jackson Heights,
right?
Based on the fact you had
Mr. Randy.
Let's see what I got right now.
Gentlemen, Randy Watson.
Well, let's see if that's the way they go.
Let's see what they say. Here we go.
All right.
With the fifth pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Joe Alt.
Oh,
Wow.
Told you.
All
O lineman.
So Joe
I told you. I
Alt.
told you.
Wow.
Wow.
Line. He is
Wow.
the chalk.
I told
They
you.
just got
They go
out.
No, hey, no, seriously, that I don't get how that makes sense for them.
Yeah.
Because
Shit,
what they gonna
maybe
do?
they
It is all
They pushed old boy
Wow.
to the right that they drafted last year.
When you look at the
They gonna have to.
pedigree of tackles in NFL
That's-
tackles,
that
he's
makes
got
sense.
Size, he's got athleticism.
I think
That's
it makes
one less
sense right
position you
now.
gotta worry about.
As you see right here, range.
So they didn't pick JJ McCarthy, but yes, they
Go alt,
took
bro.
a great one.
Now who's next? The Giants. Look, JJ McCarthy going 6.
Center or taller tackle.
Oh, yes,
Watch
they
the
got the
Giants
Giants.
pick him. Watch the Giants pick him.
from his core. So
Well,
a lot of times for taller tackles, they have a hard time getting the pad level down. They tend to get stood up as run blockers.
Joe,
He's a Notre Dame run blocker,
Wow.
meaning
No.
they get after it and they get the pad level down. And Joe Alt
I
is
should have.
one of
I
the
should have
think
went
they
there to
might
the
go
casino
Penix.
for
in this
500
draft.
on
And I
it.
think you know what
I don't think it's gonna be like a Michael Penix.
I think they might go Penix.
No.
We're going to beat you up front. And then
Who?
we're
The Giants?
I think the Giants might go Penix.
We're not going to make them carry
Fuck no.
all
I
the load now.
Why should be JJ McCarthy?
Giants, yeah.
We could have.
Yes.
I mean, this is a telegram from the thing.
I think they may go
Jim
Penix.
Harbaugh takes over. He's always utilized the
That's too
offensive
high.
line to really set
That's
the
too high for
foundation
Penix.
for
That
a
ain't gonna
rebuilding
happen.
project.
I
He
even
did it
think
at
that's
Stanford.
too high
He
for
did it
JJ
again
McCarthy.
for the 49ers, and he did it
With
in
just
Michigan.
all the
He won
Or
the
Bo
national
Nix.
title.
Nah,
There's no
he-
way
Bo
that
Nix
he's
ain't
gonna
going that
deviate
high.
They
from
might
one
go
that's
Bo
been
Nix.
so
He probably go
successful.
Denver right
He goes
before
and
that
gets
12.
Joe Alt. They now go with Rashawn Slater. They now rebuilt the offensive line. He wants to make the game
What?
very
We'll
easy
see.
for Justin Herbert. They're going to run the football.
Who's
They're
the
gonna
what
lean on
quarterback
their
is left
franchise
that's
superstar
comparable to
quarterback.
Eli
Just
Manning?
they needed to make
JJ
plays instead of
JJ
just
McCarthy.
draining it out of them. The Chargers
I think
are
it'll
on
be
their way
JJ
to building a
McCarthy
bully
compared.
because he believes that bully ball works.
I'm telling you, a lot of these teams they look at when they
I
have
hear you.
success and they want to
And with
duplicate
that,
that
it is
shit.
time
They
for
wanna
our
duplicate.
salute to service presented by USAA. Joe
Washington
I
ain't
don't-
had nobody
I just-
dynamic like that.
proud military family. His grandfather on his mother's side,
Yeah.
Roger
That's a big
Rosemark,
boy,
served
though.
back
You-
in the
that's
that's a
1950s,
big boy.
and his
Take
father,
Corn-fed motherfucker.
Robert Alls,
For real.
Corn-fed
also served
motherfucker.
his
Oh,
dad,
Nebraska
John
Husker looking
Alls,
ass motherfucker.
so played in the NFL. And he is one of now 2 bloodlines.
If he's off the board, that means I ain't got to worry about picking him.
picks. Talked about Marvin Harrison Jr., son of Hall of Famer Marvin Harrison Sr. Now
Yeah, we can't let that
Yeah,
run too
hey,
long.
now
I
that's
feel
gonna have me really questioning how they gonna line these guys up because they got 2 left tackles now on their
lefty.
line.
Yeah.
Hey, Harbaugh think he
Hey,
can do
J-Dog,
work magic.
Penix was always gonna fall in my
And
lap.
people think it's easy as possible. It's easy, but it's not. You know what I'm saying? From moving and
Mhm.
switching left to right, that's hard to do. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, exactly. Ladies and gentlemen, Giants, the pick is in.
You know what?
Giants, the pick is in.
The pick is in.
Yes.
That was quick.
They come to
That
the
was
stage.
quick.
Yeah, after they said Joe Alt, they was like, "Hey, we already know who we want."
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they JJ McCarthy.
A guy that's special.
and Bucky, I mean, they've been searching for a number 1 wide receiver.
Yeah, I don't want to. I want to wait till they get to the
I just-
stage.
I-
Hey,
I
Dirty,
wouldn't-
you
I
heard
would- it wouldn't surprise me if they took Penix.
I wouldn't be surprised either.
What
But
happened?
I think they're gonna take health over injury history, especially at number 6.
Yeah,
Man, my dad got this fish.
I can
on
see
good.
that.
Hey, you
Yeah.
got an extra plate?
It just wouldn't surprise me. If it was
Pull up on way.
You got an extra. Hey, you got some tartar sauce, extra plate. Hey, come on,
Hey,
bro.
fish fry at the Ahern. You know what I'm saying?
Man, hey, for real. Hey, shout out to the Ahern with Farrell and what's his name, Severe. They doing their thing there, man.
Yeah, I'm in one of the presidential suites at the Ahern.
You said the fish fry. Well, I'm like,
Sure.
they got this place out here that do the white fish, but it's all you can eat for $14.
Here we go.
Real?
Hey,
Yeah,
let's
big
go.
ass
Obviously, another hotly competitive
Hey.
division. As it always is.
What are they going to
Pick.
choose
The
right
pick, The New
now?
York Giants
Get the
JJ
button,
McCarthy.
Louis.
is ready to be
JJ McCarthy.
With the
That'll be the
6th pick
4th quarterback
in
in 6
2024
picks.
NFL draft. The New York Giants select Malik Neighbors.
Oh, they took
Neighbors.
Neighbors. Wide receiver.
Okay, wide receiver.
This is
Well, that means they riding with what's name at quarterback then.
Danny Dimes needs some help.
Shit. Speed. He's got
They need a
speed,
lot of great help right now, but
All right, now it's Tennessee.
That was a good pick. That was a good pick.
Yeah.
His incredible
Raider
speed.
Nation
That's
called it.
What we're looking at right now
Called it.
is a player.
Why we
that-
almost there?
That's a
That's
good
Almost
pick.
there. Almost there.
Because
Yeah, they need a wide receiver too.
But what
That was a
just
good
Marvin
pick.
Harrison Jr. in my ratings.
That was a
The
good
wide
pick.
receivers are going
Good
right
pick.
in order. You know what I'm saying? Marvin Harrison was number one. Neighbors is number two, and then Roma Duza is number three. To me,
He can work from the slot.
Hey, we getting close to. Hey, let's go. I'm about to run across the street to get the beer. Y'all hold it down.
Any of those wide receiver spots.
I'll see you in 5 minutes.
Great.
Oh man, they're gonna bring a lot of help with the
fire
Giants
and
defense.
instincts that you're
But
looking for.
I think it's gonna be
in an elite
really
playmaker.
shocking at
You
all.
turn on the tape and you watch him. He can run every route.
That's gonna bring them at least 5 to 6 more touchdowns next season, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
That's gonna bring them. I want to say minimum 6. I think that's a minimum of 6 touchdowns they get next year. That's just the minimum. I'm not saying that that's his ceiling.
Sure. And
That's a
you were
minimum
saying, put him in the
extra
slot,
6
man.
touchdowns
They
for him
ran
this
that
year.
slot fade to death down in Death Valley at LSU, and he was so successful on it. Yeah, put the ball in his hands, watch him. There it is, the slot fade.
And then again,
because all they was doing,
oh God,
it really was doing was throwing the ball to Waller.
When he gives you that little nod and go, you're done. It's a wrap. Because if you misstep on anything that he shows you, and he can tilt corners too. That's one of the things I really like about him is the polish isn't quite there as a route runner. Hasn't needed to be. They run in space a lot at LSU. But man, when you see what he's able to do with the hips, the feet, the suddenness, the burst, his
You might
ability
want to pull the
accelerate
screen
from 0 to 60 is almost instantaneous, and that's something to.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. I make sure I just want to show the pick. That's it. Nothing else. Keep everything else off.
They comparing him to Jamar Chase.
Oh yeah. Stay under the clock. Tennessee
That's a fair
Titans.
comparison. I think that's a fair comparison. I said, I think this is a good move. I think this is a good move for for the coach over there. Danny Dimes ain't a quarterback, but damn if they had any real solidified weapons. You know what I mean? So
And that's the thing. A lot of times we talk about these quarterbacks being completely trash and all of that stuff, but we're not factoring in what the help that's around them. How good is their offensive line? How good are their wide receivers? And is the run game helping them too? There's certain quarterbacks, they can be a one-man show, but then there's other quarterbacks that need those pieces around them to be successful. And I think that's Danny Dimes. I think if you got the good offensive line and the wide receivers and everything else, I think they'll be all right.
Yeah.
Running off of the clock now. I think they gotta choose because they gotta bring it out for defense right now. Yep. There you go. Yep. Oh
That's
shit!
great.
Oh
That's great.
shit! Titans, pick us in. Titans, pick us in.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but they had a commercial break.
Yeah,
Jaden Daniels is going to be playing against his teammate. He's gonna play against his teammate every year.
Hey, the price you pay. It's the price you pay.
There's nothing wrong with it. I just thought that's ironic that they're saying Jaden Daniels is with Washington and he his
Prey on
partner
running.
went to, you know what I'm saying, a division rival.
No, I hear you. No, I definitely hear you.
Man, why did it take it so long right now?
Hopefully this will speed it up since the pick is already in and the clock has already been running.
That's
that
what
we
I'm
might
saying.
even get to the next pick after the
We on that
Titans.
commercial break.
Yeah.
They
Hey,
paying,
so-
paying advertisement bills.
Yeah, they got to pay the bills. What do you think?
They
the
got
Titans are
another.
gonna do?
Another 45, 50 seconds of commercials.
What you think the Titans are going to do, Dirty? What you think the Titans are going to do?
They're gonna do it with safety. They're gonna do it a quarterback or maybe a wide receiver, probably a running back.
Definitely not a running back. Probably an O lineman as well. If not an O lineman, they could definitely use JJ McCarthy.
With the O
They could
line, that
also
would be
use
good.
Penix.
That would be good.
But they need a wide receiver. They need a running back. Bro, they need an O lineman. They need a quarterback. Like, they need defensive pieces. Like, they're not as built as people think they are. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
But I don't yeah, I mean, yeah. They might jump on a quarterback. Raider Nation Jason says Dallas Turner.
That could work.
That's a strong possibility. He might be ahead of us too and already know.
That's the top pass rusher. You know.
Here we go.
All right, let's go. Let's see what we got right now. Why did I take it so long? I mean, my TV is working right now. But, oh my god!
Yeah, you are really all the support around.
There we go. Come on.
If it's offensive lineman, Lance, who do you think fits what Bill Callahan's looking for?
Well, I think J.C. Latham and Talisi Fuaga would be the two guys.
Hey, that's
that
a
make
good-
lot of sense.
What about a guy with talent that's a bit raw still and
That's a good guess on Faze. I can see
A
that.
little too early for me.
Okay,
a little too early.
There you go. So in offensive lineman,
Yeah.
Rich
Oduze?
Grant, one
Yeah.
time here, or you get the third wide receiver, or does a pick come out of left field? Right now, we've got Roger Goodell.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Ready to announce the
I
next
think
pick.
they do have Will Levi.
Out.
Yeah, they do have Lynch.
Home. See,
So it's got to be a wide receiver or a tight end.
With the 7th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select J.C. Latham,
J.C. Latham, tackle.
Alabama.
O-lineman.
J.C. Latham.
Get some protection to Will Levis.
Well, I mean, Broad Street Bully.
Yeah.
He's got rare size.
Get some
He's
protection
got
to Will
the
Levis.
Like a great
to the
story.
people at Alabama, the greatest.
That's a good.
lean
That's
mass
a good
numbers that
pickup.
they've ever had
Good
for an
pickup for
offensive
you.
lineman. I believe that man too, DJ Fluke.
That
is
could be
exactly
like
freak.
They need that.
Good
Latham
for
is
Titans.
Yeah.
I mean,
powerful.
they're
When you
gonna
watch
need
him,
more
hey,
like
that does not
defense and
prevent him
offense.
from
They're
getting
gonna bring
out
it.
pass setting, but we'll get to
Hey,
that.
I'm not hating on these teams today. I'm calling if it makes sense, if it don't make sense. So don't think I'm saying I'm a fan of these teams. I'm just saying that's a good pickup for them.
That is who they are. And if you ask Will Levis to do too much, I think it will regress on you. If you protect him with a running game and with pass protection, which he can do both, I think you're in good shape. And the thing I love about him, Bucky, and you know this from being in locker rooms or in the front office, he can play right tackle, but if things don't go well, he's got Pro Bowl potential at a guard spot.
He absolutely does. I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say he looked like he could slide to guard.
On putting his stamp on the team. Norm ran
he could
throughout his time. He is saying that the Tennessee Titans are still going to play bully ball, even though they're surrounding the quarterback. And
big pickup! There it is. Our first monster hug of the night.
Putting him in a position to have success.
Oh, he gave him the hug.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
They needed that. They needed that.
Yeah, and I'm about to tell out for JC Latham. I mean, but it's just so because he's incredibly strong right now, but I think it's going to play for right guard and right tackle. I mean, that's what we're looking at here, but he's like one of the gifted athletes, but his size, but also he was playing like right tackle in college.
Yeah.
Hey, Goodell's back is about to be tore up by the end of this.
Oh man, what in the world?
Hey, a couple of more old linemen come up there and hug him like that. He gonna be tore up.
This makes total sense, bro. This makes total sense. He's a guy I would have traded up to get. You know what I mean? If we were gonna trade up to get somebody, if we wanted to trade Tennessee, well, I would have took him. You know what I mean? I would have. Just saying.
You talking about Latham?
Oh, yeah. They're picking him up.
Yeah.
All right, the pick is in for the Falcons.
It's a real good pick for them.
Yeah. All right, the pick is in for the Atlanta Falcons.
Hey, I don't want Penix either. That's why I'm trying to force him on the other teams. Raider Nation Jason. I want him to be gone by the first pick. So I can say, well, he wasn't there. Why would it? Because he wasn't there.
Hey, to be honest with you, I like Michael Penix, but I don't like him.
Hey,
at
what
13.
I missed?
We got Michael Penix.
Much, really.
Stop lying.
Not much, really.
Hey, trade it up.
Ain't much of nothing.
No, the biggest fan.
They took.
We traded
Y'all
up.
quit playing with me. God dang it.
They took Latham.
Get
the
the
tackle
spear
from Alabama.
Hey, Loon. The Titans got J.C. Latham. J.C. Latham, tackle.
They took a tackle.
They took a tackle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, me and Dirty was talking about how that pick makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, you look.
Got to take care of that.
There wasn't a whole lot of top tier tackles. There's a lot of top tackles. There's not a lot of top tiers. That's two of them gone right there. You got three more left. Hey, look, you got to take one when you take one. Like, you good on quarterback. You just took one last year. So, but the Falcons, let's see. What can the Falcons? Yeah, I can see Penix to the Falcons. I can see that.
Go ahead, Michael Penix.
They took Penix.
Got a good old.
All right, go ahead.
Michael Penix got took.
Michael Penix got him a little.
Please tell me they took Penix.
No, I just take
Penix.
No, I just saw the picture of Penix and his family. He was sitting next to a young attendant.
Was they on?
J-Rock said they went with the Falcons went with Penix.
They say Penix took a family picture. They was all on crutches. Towards ACL bone. Oh, they took Penix this early?
Hold it. There's no spoiler. Please.
Yeah, for real. Don't spoil it.
Don't spoil it at all. Don't spoil it at all, Brian.
Yeah, get him, Rock. Get him. Sick him.
I want to hear the audio.
Yep, left-handed quarterback like Vic.
2024 NFL Draft.
Here go.
The Atlanta Falcons select Michael Penix Jr.
Here it go.
Oh,
quarterback,
man.
Washington.
You hear the crowd go, what? Yeah, that's they took him high. Hey, but they pushing a lot of shit to us.
I told you what he
They are pushing a lot of shit
I
to
told
us.
you one of these teams was gonna take it.
Wow.
Damn.
I knew he wouldn't be there.
For real. Golly,
It ain't a
Michael
surprise to
Penix.
me.
That's crazy.
I'm not
Man, nobody asked
surprised.
you.
Oh man.
It makes sense, like they said in the chat. That's a left-handed quarterback. Like what I tell you, a lot of organizations they want to try to duplicate what made them successful before. So they try to get the same shit. They try to catch lightning in the bottle twice. So you figure Michael Penix, left-hand quarterback, he showed that he was mobile. He could run. What he do? A 4.46 at the combine. So he can run. He just don't do it. That's
and also Michael Penix Jr. in the report was to all we had to go to risk it all because matter of fact, because in your report that they just got Michael Penix Jr. is so risk, most of it just couldn't affect it at all. But hey, it's like a position right now, so
and
there you go.
Yeah, he got a hell of an arm though.
Yeah,
that makes sense. Atlanta, that makes sense. I wouldn't have thought it though. I wouldn't have thought they would have did it that high, but damn, Penix came off the so JJ McCarthy is floating.
Yeah, I don't get why they went so high to go get him, but I see how it makes sense because they do have that 5th-year option on him. So he's probably going to sit that first year because they already have a quarterback.
Exactly.
So that's the benefit of it is that he can sit. You know what I'm saying? And like we've been talking about, what we would like to have eventually is have our our franchise sit. So it's setting them up for the future. And Cousins is definitely a bridge gap for them.
Jordan Travis will be a Raider. I'm telling y'all now. We're gonna address the shit we really need. Line, offensive line, corner. We're gonna address that shit first. Jordan Travis, like I said, the only reason why Jordan Travis fell is because of that leg injury. That's the only thing.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. All the pickets in for the Chicago Bears again.
And he's mobile too and got an arm. You know what I mean? And you can sit him for a year, do the same shit. We got Minshew, we got AOC. You know what I mean? But we'll see how it unfolds. But I'd rather address the significant needs we have. Like I said, quarterback, it would be nice to get what we wanted, but we got two here.
Exactly.
So let's get an offensive line that can keep whatever quarterback's back there standing up straight and clean. You know what I mean? We got the run, we got the receivers, we got the tight end. We just need to solidify the offensive line on the right side and give whoever is going to be back there throwing those passes time to throw and make the right read in selection. That's all it is. We need a corner.
Yeah,
we can get that. You know what I mean? We can get a wide receiver later. Maybe another running back, a defensive end. I think we really need a defensive end because I think that defensive end room is thinner than LeBron James' hairline.
Oh my God! All right, so ladies and
the defensive end room is thinner than LeBron James' hairline.
Damn!
All right, room. Hell, matter of fact, let's go get LeBron and make him a defensive end at 40. Big enough.
I'm good. I'm good.
Damn. All right, so the biggest end for the Chicago Bears. And for the love of God, do not spoil it at all. All right? So do not spoil it at all. All right?
Hey, let them do their thing, man. Hey, motherfuckers ain't got to read it. Yeah, Doomsday would make sense to go to Chicago to put him with Caleb Williams.
Yeah.
Unless.
Exactly.
Unless. Do you add?
And he would have predicted it too.
An offensive lineman.
Here it is.
Leatherwood didn't work out for him.
The audio. Yeah, they do need help on that O line.
Once again.
Yep. Who's out there?
Pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Rome Odunze.
Yeah, Doomsday. Somebody in the chat said it.
Yeah.
Hey, whoever leaks out the pick, I'm gonna ban you. I'm ban you from the chat. I'm gonna time your ass out. I hate when motherfuckers tell me what I got for Christmas. It ain't Christmas yet.
Hey, look.
Raider Pete, what it do,
He
man?
predicted
Salute
it
to
too.
you. Who?
If you watch the pre-draft when they was walking on the red carpet, he predicted it. He said it too. He said, "Hey, look."
Oh, Doomsday.
He said, "I might be going to Chicago with Caleb," because he's like, they was talking to him about how him and Caleb came in on the same flight, right? And he was like, "Shit, who knows? We might be catching the same flight out."
Hey, bro.
You know what I mean? He said,
that's
if,
a nice,
you know what I mean?
That's a nice.
If I get picked by Chicago at 9, he's like,
"Oh, Doomsday with
So-
motherfucking Caleb Williams." That's your 1-2 right there for the next how many years?
That's a good offense. That's a good offense
That's your
right there.
quarterback and wide receiver. Yes, that's your shit for the next however many years that pan out. They better hope it ain't another Justin Fields.
Two Pac-12 guys.
For real. Damn, Caleb Williams and
Hey,
Doomsday.
That's the top 3 wide receivers. You can't be mad at that.
For real.
It ain't like he Darius Hayward Bay or nothing.
Oh my God!
Like
Don't
he
even
Darius
bring that
Hayward
nigga
Bay.
name up.
No,
I think I can give him
all
credit.
3 of those guys, all 3 of those receivers, they can ball. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Yeah. Get my survey side. Yes, indeedy. Oh, we getting closer to the Raiders shit. We at pick number 10. Who's at 10? I forgot. Is it the Jets? The Jets, huh? Turn this mic off.
Hey, they didn't. Hey, the Vikings didn't have to move up to go get JJ. Man. You think JJ's going off the board?
Oh.
I think this be traded. I think it's gonna be tradable here.
Oh, Doomsday in the motherfucking building.
They didn't have to trade up to go get JJ. Because you remember the Vikings was linked to JJ, and they was talking about they might possibly move up to go get him.
Neighbors is going off next.
Neighbors is already picked.
Oh, did he? Who picked Neighbors?
Who got Neighbors?
You mean the Chargers?
I forgot who it is, but Neighbors got picked.
Damn, I was sure that the Jets would go wide receiver.
Yeah.
But in the first round now, shit, what the fuck did Oh, that tight end. What's the tight end? Fucking is he from Georgia? I think the Jets would probably go that route.
That would be good like this one. Oh man, they got the biggest of the Vikings.
Hold on.
Okay.
Who talking? Rafa, you talking to somebody?
Hold it a minute.
Oh, Rafa, you on somebody who live right now? That's Rundown in them? That motherfucker molasses in January. Let me quit. I had to say it like that to go over his head. Oh, molasses in January ass. What you mean by that, lunatic? Slow.
Oh,
you know,
man.
January is cold. You know, when molasses get cold, that shit run real slow. Molasses. Who likes molasses? You put molasses on your pancakes and not syrup?
Some people try to be Slick Rick, you know what I'm saying?
Try to put molasses on your pancakes? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Thank y'all for being here. Hector Bonilla in the building, man. Salute to you. Yes, indeed. Let me see if I missed anybody, man. J-Dog 209, what it do? Got all y'all in here, man. Appreciate y'all, man. We are 128 deep. Yes, indeed. Like being at a church convention. Yes, indeed. Somebody about to praise the Lord for real, and them vocals is gonna be gone soon and very soon. We are going to see the King. Soon and very soon. Hey, don't let me get into my Andre Crouch version. Hey, like, how you know about that? Yes. I grew up in the church like that. Let's say that.
Church.
Ran track for him and everything. When I was a kid, we had fun though at church. We used to go on camping trips and water parks and shit. But then I fell in love with vagina. Let me quit. I'm just messing with y'all.
Good to see you, man.
I still keep God first. You know what I mean? Raider Ruckus. What to do? Molasses. What we in the Wild West? No, they still sell molasses. Well, I know about molasses because when I used to do cement masonry and Job Corps, what we would do for exposed aggregate, you mix molasses with water and you spray the top of the concrete when you lay it, so the top does not set. Everything underneath the molasses and water underneath will set up, and you spray off the top of the concrete, and it exposes the rocks, exposed aggregate. So you get that exposed rock.
Exactly.
That's why I know about molasses. We use that.
That's
He
crazy.
said, do we get Dallas Turner? This is what I'm saying. When it comes to 13, and you got Fuaga, you got a whole lot of Terrion Arnold. No corners went off yet either, huh?
No.
Terrion Arnold, you got Murphy. Trade back. You're gonna get one of those guys. If you got them equal value at different positions, trade back, get some more picks, and still get one of those guys. That's what I would do.
Ladies
We
and
definitely ain't
gentlemen,
got to worry about quarterback right
ladies
now.
and gentlemen,
I want to be
fresh
greedy.
up out of Kaiser Hospital, back at the house.
Oh, what?
He made
Put a
it in
Band-Aid and a
time
scarf.
to talk some shit with his
Oh, my
boys. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Raider Nation Ace. What's good with you, man? You got too many screens out here. What we doing?
No, it should be. I had it all set up. Oh, you know what? Let me fix it.
Yeah, change the layout.
Let me clear my throat.
Oh man,
I'll get them up on there real quick because I had it. I forgot the sixth window was for the when you had the draft up on there. But I'm gonna add everybody. Just bear with me, fellas.
Good. It's all good.
Hold on to your seats. All right, welcome, man. Hey, for real. Hey, it's a little dark there, bro.
Yeah, let me get a little light going. Let me look a little light again. What's good,
man? Glad you pulled up, man. Appreciate it, man. For real.
Man, I appreciate the invite, man. Glad to be
come
on.
Come on now. It's all about the nation. You feel me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There we go. Let me see. I'll add. Dirty, you still got the link for the live when they pick the make the picks.
Yep.
Let me
Yep, because they're coming up to the stage right now.
Oh man,
they're coming up to the stage now.
Yeah, they're coming to the stage right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
The Minnesota Vikings selection. We are honored to have with us the surviving mother, brothers, and nephew of fallen hero, United States Army Sergeant Zachary Ewing.
Hey, what's up, Zachary? I ain't seen you in years. Oh, did I fuck that up? Come on, bro.
Zachary died after a battle with cancer.
Oh,
Cancer that was discovered after he was
rest in
injured
peace.
during his
God dang
second
it. That's not
deployment
what I wanted.
to Iraq.
Man.
We salute him and thank his family and TAPS, the Tragedy Assistance Program.
Oh, did I get him off
survivors.
here? Hold on, bro. I'm trying to get
Offers
this.
care to those
I
grieving
should have
the
been
loss
fixing on this shit and I didn't do it.
loved ones. I'm now going to turn this over to Sergeant Ewing's nephew,
Can you just take
Asher,
this one down?
who will announce the pick.
Hold on, I'm
and
trying to
serve is his uncle.
Hey, you got the setting shit? They should have automatically had some shit on here. You know what? Let me try to do this shit this way, man.
There we go. Look, there we go.
KJ.
Oh, this is
The living room.
It's good now, right?
Emotional moments on the stage and inside the home.
Yeah.
AJ McCarthy for the Vikings.
Who is the new quarterback of the
The
Minnesota
Vikings, yeah, they got their dude.
They didn't
They traded up.
They didn't
And
have
they
to
did.
trade up.
Oh, that was one of the
He
picks that they had.
True.
Okay. Damn, they did they shit.
Because you remember they had the 11th pick, and then they end up acquiring the other first round, and then after that, reports started saying that they were looking at JJ McCarthy. So they were thinking, okay, they were going to possibly move up for JJ, but the way that the board fell, he landed right in their lap. So they still got another first round pick, and I think it's like 23.
Okay.
My guess is they're going Franklin. My guess with that 23rd pick, they're going Franklin. That's just my wild guess. Troy Franklin.
I think they'll trade back.
Franklin.
They get more picks, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
It's probably going to depend on if they go Franklin, does Franklin fall? And if he does, can they still catch him?
The door is opening wider and wider for us to take O lineman or a corner.
Yeah. I think
Can you imagine getting the top corner at 13?
I don't think they could though. Terrion Arnold will be
I'm just
there.
saying, imagine getting the top corner at 13. The number one corner this year at 13. Come on, man. Your defense is solid.
Okay, Jets, the pick is in. All right, Jets, the pick is in. Okay.
The Jets? You think it's that
tight
end?
The Jets.
I'm thinking it could be because they ain't gonna take none. All the top 3 receivers are gone. I don't think they'll reach for a receiver. I think tight end possibility.
Tight end.
That'd be crazy. They go Brock.
That'd be crazy at all.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's real.
I think that works for them because they already have wide receivers. So it's not that they don't need, you know what I'm saying? They don't need a wide receiver. I think their offensive line is fairly set. So why not get the top tight end in the draft?
Here's another thing that can shake the thing up. What if they trade that pick to the 49ers for Ayuk or Debo? Because they're on.
What if they
trying to move them?
Lineman to solidify the trenches so fucking Aaron Rodgers don't get hurt again.
I think they already got that covered though. That was just a freak thing running.
Probably that kind of, yes.
How you feeling, Jay?
Feel good. I didn't get the procedure finished, so they just had to kind of do what they could, and we set some up for later. But feeling good.
Okay.
Feeling real good.
That's good.
Relieve a little pressure.
Yes. Yeah, I'm ready. That's why I was hoping I could get back at least by our pick.
Yeah.
Oh, you made it in time too. We ain't even
sure.
We getting close though. What do we do?
Jason, I think you made it in time. Yes, you made it on time. But yeah,
I'm glad we didn't trade the farm too. I'm glad we
exactly. Good. I think things are playing out the way it should play out. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. The most smart way of doing this draft is let everything fall to you.
Yeah.
Possibly move back and accumulate more picks and still get your guy. You know what I mean? That's what I'm looking forward to.
Yep, I'm good with that.
I want everything. Whatever we need, I want in this one draft. I want a corner. I want a tackle. I want a wide receiver, running back, linebacker, defensive end. Give it all to us. Okay, hey Rafa, you gotta announce the pick naked.
Is there a chance?
Oh my god! No, I'm not gonna draft naked. No, pause.
With a cheesesteak in your hand.
What an intrigue that would be for Aaron Rodgers with Garrett Wilson on one side.
Let's see what happens
when he gets healthy on the other. Here's Roger Goodell.
Oh shit!
With the 11th pick,
won't you be my neighbor?
NFL draft. The New York Jets select Olu Fashanu.
Fashanu.
Penn State.
Yeah, tackle. You said it. I forgot about him.
Oh
my god!
I
forgot about him. I forgot all about him.
I told you. Me and Junior Jacobs, we right there.
Okay.
We right there.
Hey.
They gotta protect Aaron Rodgers.
I knew you was a Jets fan.
You gotta protect Rodgers
right away. It may be a
I knew you was a Jets fan.
But I don't really see it. I mean, you got Jared Tucker. You got John.
This dude is.
This feels like let him compete maybe against Morgan Moses.
I knew you was liking the Jets.
Oh man!
I knew you liked the Jets.
I like the fact that he gets to mentor for with a guy like Tyron
Who
Smith
like the
on
Jets?
the left side, provided Tyron's going to provide that.
Yeah, I know you ain't talking to me.
We're talking about you, sucker. I think there's still
Raiders stand in the building.
That's awesome. Still some holes in his game, but man, from a trait standpoint and an athleticism standpoint,
Go get somebody. It's called a draft. Ding dong.
The witch is
dead. Shut up.
Athletic.
Oh,
He has
okay.
all the traits that
Hey,
you
hey,
need.
Stan. Hey, Stan. What we doing? What we doing?
Hasn't put it all together, man. The
He
upside
gone,
is
nigga.
and
He said he gonna take a
Jets
tackle.
Unique situation where they don't need him to start. Right? He can sit and learn behind some established vets who've had a lot of success. Nice way to enter him.
Okay.
21 years old. If he'd come out last year, he might have been the first tackle off the board. We had that conversation. He decides to go back to Penn State, and now he is still the 11th
tackle for real.
and the third offensive lineman off the board in the 2024 NFL draft.
Oh, damn, I'm handsome.
Denver Broncos.
Oh, I'm a nice piece of chocolate.
Next.
Hey, mama's
Hey,
happy.
Rafa. Hey, I'm blurry. Y'all got your glasses on?
Tell you, lineman or corner is what we gotta get. A lineman or a corner.
Lineman, bruh. That's the most needed thing we need is a damn lineman. We need a right tackle. We need Faraga.
Hey, I was about to say something so crazy. Let me stop.
Go say it. It ain't Sunday yet. Go ahead. It is. You got it. Look. Or hey, whisper it in my ear and I'll say it.
Hey, I know you saw Becky.
What on the stage? Becky with the good hair?
Yeah.
Where that music coming from?
Who got the
Who got that beat going? That shit slap.
Me, I'm
At 13, Raiders gonna pick. They gonna pick. We don't know shit. We just on here, content creators, gonna get something that's gonna get greater. What is it gonna be? Maybe Fuaga. If I'm lying, then I'm Saga. Whatever the fuck Saga is. Hey, Rafa, what Saga mean? Chirp. That's that new
ski.
That's that new Kid Cudi. Let's go.
Ski.
This nigga skeeting. This nigga skeeting on the live. Your camera gonna get covered. Oh shit. Hey, this dope.
That's
This
what
been
wives are
fun,
for.
man. We waiting for the Raiders to do their pick. Shout out to the 125 watching or plus. Because we got
Shout out to
4
Sherman.
on. We got 4 on motherfucking Facebook. Shout out to y'all, man, for real.
400 on Facebook?
Yeah, we on Facebook. I got a there's a Raiders Allegiance fan page and a profile. We on
Somebody's
both of them.
auntie's
Wow.
watching us.
They're watching us.
Hey,
We're on
auntie.
Twitter. We're on Twitter. Rafa's Twitter. Hey, Rafa got. Oh, you on Twitter? Rafa, you be doing your shit, bruh. I'm gonna tell you.
Hold on.
And you do all that shit without Vaseline, man. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
Oh man, I almost forgot for everything, but oh my god.
Man. All right, Raiders, let's get to it. That's when we're gonna pop the bottle. Do the Raiders trade back into the first round again?
The waste of a pick is coming up next.
Oh shit, who's that? The Denver Donkeys?
Yeah.
Bo Nix.
Yeah.
Bo Nix, watch. He going to Denver. Oh, weak ass Sean Payton, trash ass coach.
Hey, no, they don't need Bo Nix. They got Zach Wilson over there. What you talking
Oh, that's
about?
right, Zach Wilson. My bad.
He's gonna take them to the promised land.
They got the other Wilson.
Yeah,
They got the lighter shade of brown Wilson.
They traded Wilson for Wilson.
Man. Wow.
Oh man.
I'll give you a Wilson for a Pickett. I'll give you a Wilson for a Pickett.
Hold on, bro. We gotta
what a white for a white?
Shit.
Hold on, we
Trash
gotta
for
take that
trash.
down
I'll give you trash for trash.
Trash for trash.
I ain't even gonna show the Denver. Fuck
You
Denver.
give me
I
a
ain't gonna
donkey,
show the
I'll give
Denver
you an
pick.
ass. You give me a mule, I'll give you an ass. Let's go.
Yeah.
Trade down for what? What we gonna trade down to? What,
trade back.
There you go.
What's the package you hearing? What's the package you hearing, huh?
Give us a second. Give it another second and something else. I take 2 seconds for real, for real.
Hey,
let's go.
Hey, look. Hey, we trade back. That's like having $100 at the dollar store. I'm just saying,
bro, you ain't lying. Because you get to keep your first round pick, you just swapping, and you accumulate a second round pick. Now you got 2 seconds, your first, so you can get all your guys in the first 2 rounds. You can get a guard, you can get a corner, and then fuck it, gamble on a linebacker or whoever else you think is more valuable in the second round at that time.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, boy, it's going down. It's going down in the town. Who just pulled up?
Never taken this long to get a defender off the board for the first time.
All right, let's see what they got for the Broncos.
Tight end, certainly a possibility. Here's Roger Goodell.
With the 12th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Bo Nix.
These nuts.
Yeah!
Oh.
Yeah!
We knew that was
He was getting very excited.
Look, Bo Nix, bro.
Hey,
awesome
how many quarterbacks just went off the board?
Yes!
How many quarterbacks went off the board in 12 picks?
Prototype. Bo Nix down the
That's
Bye,
5
Bo
picks. You got
That's more than 5. Did JJ McCarthy go?
JJ went.
That's 6 quarterbacks.
Michael Penix went.
Half of your draft is quarterbacks. Half of your 6 went in 12 picks. Ain't that everything is pushed to us? Now it's our turn. Let's go. Who do we want? We trade back and still can get one of them. Let's ride these nuts.
I told you.
Ride these nuts.
Told you,
we in a
Spencer Rattler in the third or fourth.
Hey,
let's
Loon.
go. Huh.
Hey, Loon, I know you're an Oregon fan, but it's gonna be so lovely seeing Bo Nix get sacked by Max Crosby and our boys. It's gonna be.
I'm only the fan of Duck players when they're at Oregon. When they go to other teams, if it ain't the Raiders, I don't give a fuck about them. Herbert, I don't give a fuck about Herbert.
It's gonna be lovely seeing the Broncos at the bottom of our division every year.
I'm loyal to you when you were in college. When you go to a rival or to another team, I give a fuck about you. So Bo Nix, fuck your career.
There you go. There you go.
Let's rock and roll, baby. Let's rock and roll.
Bo Nix.
Fuck your alma mater. I don't care what you used to be a Duck.
Rival.
Now we got action.
Hey, we on the board, baby. Let's go, baby.
Do we trade back? Do we trade back? Chat. Do you want to trade back or do we want us to get?
If you know what we do, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing, please. I'm asking.
We got motherfucking.
Kindly, don't say nothing.
We got
Let
options.
us see ourselves. Let us see ourselves.
In, baby.
Bro. We got options. It's like being the most handsome man at speed dating. Speed dating. We can have any one of these, bro.
I trade back.
I would too. You still gonna get one of them. You still gonna get one.
But how many spots though? That's the question. If you're gonna trade back, how many spots?
How many spots? I wouldn't go past.
How many spots?
20, 21, 22. I wouldn't go past that.
Yeah.
I'm not trading out top 20. Nope.
No, you have to get what you
not
want.
Out of the top 20. I'll trade back 3 spots.
You're not gonna get no good value. If somebody trade from 15 to 13, you ain't getting shit. But if you're trading from 20, you gonna get some shit because they trading from 20 all the way up to 13. That's 7, 8. That's 8 picks.
I hear you, but I just can't go back. I can't go past 3 spots, bro.
Nah,
I'm gonna still pick up. Maybe 1 or 2.
You look at these teams and see
I'm gonna
what
still
do you
pick up 1 or 2
that's another thing you got to do. The teams that's behind us, who do they got to go get? Look, who are they going after? You know what I mean?
So here's how I look at it. If I trade back 3 spots, I could pick up an extra pick tomorrow and an extra pick the next day. I'm good. Okay. The Raiders pick is in. The Raiders pick is in.
Are they coming to the stage?
Did Jason leave?
They on the stage.
in the 2024 NFL Draft,
Let's go.
the Las Vegas
Fuaga.
Raiders select Brock Bowers.
What?
Tight end,
Brock Bowers.
Georgia.
What? The tight end?
Wow.
Georgia.
Best player available.
Damn.
Brock Bowers.
They-
Oh
Hey.
my God.
Oh God.
Hey.
What the fuck?
Hey,
Wow.
hey,
Wow.
double tight
We
end.
did what?
Right now. This is best player available.
Hold on.
This is
Hey,
Brock
the
Bowers
double,
on
the
your
double
draft board.
tight end.
Like a drinking
Hold on.
light.
Hold on.
He
Before
probably
y'all
could have
bite.
the top 5
Before you
players
bite.
there. This
When
is
there's
all
trades,
things
they can't announce the
Man.
trade till later.
to, hey, how can we think about our
You don't
offense
forget,
differently?
he'll come back
Yes,
to the
we
point
put
if there's a
Michael Myers, who's
trade,
good
because
player,
I heard of
but
other
now we
teams
can put
wasn't
two
Brock
tight ends
Bowers.
on the field.
Yep.
Maybe we can run the football.
I don't
Maybe
think
this
that's
is AP's
that
influence
might not
on
be
what
us.
is difficult and challenging
might not be
to face
us.
in the defense.
Somebody
But to me,
probably
this
moved
is
up for him.
spectacular. Outstanding route running.
No, they
playmaker,
can't announce the
versatile,
trade right
can
away.
line
They
up
got to go
anywhere in the
ahead
formation as a
because now
tight
we're gonna
end.
have to probably wait till
Terrific
that
with the ball
team
in his
picks
hands, has the niceness
get
and
our shit.
feistiness to be able to block on the perimeter.
Oh,
Not many
we
holes
gotta
in the
see.
game. You put him with the Raiders. Now you put
But
him
I
on
don't.
the
Hey,
opposite
that's a
court.
dominant ass
Jesse,
tight end
his
on
career,
fucking
found a way to get
offense.
him and Mayer on the field together.
Can you
Hey, that's-
imagine?
hey,
Look at it now. You got Bowers
So
and you got Michael
if
Mayer
you're Georgia, he's got a winning
with
background.
Devontae Adams,
He's
with
got
Jacoby
Kirby
Meyer,
Smart,
with
hard
Trey
coaching
Tucker.
element behind him. I'm sure Antonio Pierce
They
loves
give him
that.
weapons.
But the other
Hey,
thing with him is
that's a
he's
lot
got
of
good
weapons,
yards
dog.
after
That's,
his options.
hey,
And so
hey,
what he
how
does
many
for
times have we been
quarterbacks
talking about
is
the double tight end set?
if
Like,
you need an
now
out,
you really got a double
the
tight end
assets and
set.
benefits
You telling me
we
that
can
Michael
continue
Myers
to
might be
build
the
his
second
confidence
tight
in
end?
their championship
We
season.
were thinner
really?
that
Who can run the
at tight
seam
end than we
in their
were at
4-5s
fucking defensive
and beat
end.
linebackers, or
What
he
tight
can
ends do
catch
we
the
have?
little drag route underneath that they
We
like
go
to
do
run.
if you
At
go two
Georgia,
tight
you
end
just dink
sets.
it and dunk it off 2 and 3 yards in front of the line of scrimmage.
With
to let
Zamir
him
White,
because he
if
runs
you
like
run
a
that
running back.
12,
He's got
that
amazing
12
athletic
formation,
balance.
It's
He's
a
very
problem.
physical
It's
to
a
drive
problem,
through a
yo.
defense. This is their favorite.
It's a
play to
problem
run
for
at Georgia.
real.
And once he's got the
Now
ball in
look,
his hands,
what's
good
the
luck
grade
getting him
on
down. They don't
Bowers
get him down on
blocking?
this play.
Is
I've
he
seen
good
him
at
run 3
blocking?
times.
'Cause I never
He's
looked
on the
into him.
sideline. They can't get him down.
I
I've seen
never
him
thought he
several
was an
times.
option.
And so
If he's a good
what you
blocker,
have here
then
is a quarterback with best
he's
friends,
going to
and I'm
help
sure it's making some other teams sick.
with
who
that
could have
fucking
championed.
quarterback
Maybe he's
being
coming.
clean and
Brock is
upright.
coming. Yeah.
Brock is falling.
No.
Well, the
He
fall's
is
over.
headed to Las Vegas on a night that has been
Ooh.
defined by records thus far.
I would never
A
have even
record
mocked that
pace
shit.
for 6
Hey, and he
quarterbacks
was supposed to
coming
be
off
like
the board, which
he
is
was supposed to
important
be
to
like
it's another
number
record.
6
We've yet to see
in
it
Yes.
the overall draft.
Bowers
So
would be
That's why
surprised
they
if
just said
this-
you
it
failed.
doesn't
He was
his
falling.
value,
There you go.
his
Come
value,
off.
and we're
You
set.
can't
Hey,
deny that. Exactly, Twan. You
hey,
can't deny
we're
the
set
value
at
that
we're set at
at
tight end
13.
for at least 5 to 10. I mean, well, at least 5 to 4 years. We
This is
ain't got to
crazy.
even mess with tight end for
Nope.
for anything.
And we need to get that offense equal to our defense.
Mhm.
That's the fact of the matter. We got to score points. He's another red zone threat too.
This wasn't sexy.
It don't have to be sexy.
This
It
wasn't.
don't have to.
This wasn't sexy at all.
Shit, that's value.
It
He
was-
wasn't
this
supposed
was-
to make
it
it to
wasn't hot.
13. He was not supposed to make it to 13. And as
That's
deep as the
value.
offensive tackles are in this draft, you don't have to
Man,
grab
shit,
one in the
obviously he
first round.
was. If he did,
He got to us. We got him because everybody went quarterbacks. Nobody
I'm not
gets 6
excited about
quarterbacks
this.
and
I'm
12
not.
picks. That's you. When that motherfucker out there with Michael Mayer and they killing shit, you gonna be like, God dang, this motherfucker here. We still gonna get a tackle.
So,
The fact of the matter is,
You know what
as
this
deep as the
tells me?
offensive tackles are, we gonna get one.
Hey, we the people. We got
You know
tight
what this
end
pick
Brock
tells me?
Bowers.
Brock Bowers. Damn, that's one player I didn't even think was gonna make it to us. I was sure the Jets was gonna take him. Fooled me.
Yeah.
Fooled the fuck out of me. I thought the Jets was gonna take Bowers all day.
Hey, I bet Telesco thought the same thing, and then he was like, "Hey, well, hey, if y'all
Man,
if y'all don't get him,
hey, for real, you couldn't pass that. God dang, I didn't think that was gonna happen though. I thought Fuaga was gonna be the one. But I guess they look at it like, well, shit, that's Fuaga ain't the only one out there, and we don't know where Fuaga's gonna go either. Maybe we
Right.
trade back into the first and get him too. Shit, come on now. Since we didn't give a shitload of picks to get Jaden Daniels, now we still got those picks to give up to move around what we want to now. We'll see.
yeah,
It's got to make sense though. Like you said, it has to make sense. Has to make makes sense. That's That's a loaded ass offense.
You know what I'm
weapons,
hearing.
bro.
You know what I'm feeling now. You know what I'm hearing. You know
Did
what
you
I
have
mean?
that empty
You know what I'm
feeling?
hearing at this point in time when I
What are
see
you
it
hearing?
like this.
What? Is that your phone?
They're telling me that was the commercial break for the thing. What they're telling me is they actually believe in this offensive line.
No,
I guess
they're not done. They're not done.
I mean, that's all I could really see. You ain't really
No.
addressed it in free agency. I would have thought you
bro,
went and got a old lineman like Fuaga in my goddamn her. Like,
you're
bro,
not
like
even listening to you. Do you listen to the
another tight
interviews they
end?
have? The interviews that they had. Have you listened to them? When they broke down and said that the deepest. Hold on, bro. Hold on. The logic is the deepest positions in the draft you don't have to draft early with because they're deep. The thin positions is what you go for now. How many tight ends is out there that's credible? None. But
I understand.
The only one I heard was Brock Bowers. That's it.
I'm just saying. Let me finish saying what I was saying. I'm not opposed to it, but it doesn't jump off the page for me like, oh shit, this was what we actually had to go and get.
You sure?
I don't think it's I don't think it's a big of a need as I would have figured O-line would have been. You know what I mean? That's my. I'm like I think that the tight ends that we have, they're good. They're sufficient.
We don't have tight ends.
This wasn't a must-have.
We don't have tight ends. We are thin as shit. Who the fuck you gonna put out there that's gonna be that can do both of everything? We just grabbed the free agent. You think that's our future? He's a blocking tight end.
I didn't say that was our future. What I said was I didn't think it was a big of a need as O-line.
But O-line is going to be there.
I think O-line is a bigger need.
O-line will be there. It's so deep. They're going to be there. Look how many offensive linemen.
Why wait for the later? Why
because
wait for the later
deep.
talent when you can get the better talent up front?
Bro, if I go to a buffet and they only got 5 fucking slices of pizza, I'm not going to go for the motherfucking ice cream that's there all day.
I get
I'm going to get the pizza before it's gone. Then I'm going to eat the shit that's going to be there all day.
I get you, Dirty, on that in regards to the O-line, but when Telesco said in his press conferences that the O-line was deep, obviously he's seeing some guys in the O-line in the later rounds that will be there. So when you have someone like a tight end, a top tight end that may be one of the well, obviously he is the top tight end in this draft and has been for the longest. If you look at all the rankings, the value is something that he couldn't ignore. So it's like, am I going to go chase after the unicorn in the first round, or am I going to, you know what I'm saying, go get something that I know I can get later on?
You said go best available of need, right? So would you go after the third or fourth best offensive lineman, right tackle, over the first tight end? How does that work when you put the value over the best at that position compared to the third and fourth at the other position? That I mean, I didn't expect the shit. I didn't think Brock was gonna make it to it. I never even did a fucking show on him because I was sure he was gonna be gone.
I understand,
but I was wrong.
Arguments.
He made it to us, and we took him.
I understand your arguments.
If we keep him, though,
you
gotta look at that shit. We still gotta wait and see this motherfucker come up to the stage and be like, "There's been a trade." The Raiders have sent Brock in a tub of butter to this team for the second and next year's fourth. That kind of shit. We'll see.
This makes the Getsy offense look
man, that West Coast shit when you use tight ends,
especially because Getsy actually really works his tight ends. Like if you watch what the Bears had over there, like the tight end was getting a lot of action over there. So to have two of those guys,
let me ask you this, Twan. Let me ask you this: with Bowers, what if Bowers becomes the next Kelsey? Because we know that's how fucking Kansas City wins their games. is with Kelsey. Just imagine we have our Kelsey, and it can be now. We got two choices. We got two options with Michael Mayer or now Bowers. One of them is going to develop.
And you know
that motherfucker. You feel me?
And I'll say this: as much as I like Michael Mayer at this point he sliced too.
You know what? Behind that pick, yes, I believe that. I think Bowers is over him.
No, and it's not even on the value of the pick. I think Bowers is a better catching, like a catcher of the ball. Like you want,
bro.
If you have to choose who you're gonna throw the ball to, Bowers would be the first.
Both of them, both of them are threats. Boy, and the red zone is our Achilles heel. The red zone kills us. Even even that tight end that we got from Cleveland, if you go look at his history, his short history, he got 10 touchdowns. For him not to be a number 1 or a number 2, choice, that's a lot of touchdowns in 2-3 years.
Yeah,
that tells me it, and he's not breaking 60-yard touchdowns, so that's red zone touchdowns he's getting.
Yeah,
so that's another, a veteran. Damn, our tight end room is okay now. I was worried about that shit. Like, damn, bro, what the fuck we gonna do? Now I see what we do. I didn't expect that shit.
Yeah.
Now I got this. Second round is gonna be a tackle. I just got a feeling. It's gotta be.
This is a surprise pick because definitely I did not expect this, but I'm not mad at it. I'm really not mad at it.
Not like he's a Leatherwood. He's not a Leatherwood. He's not a Jamarcus Russell. That's the thing about this pick. It's not like we reached this motherfucker's first in the tight ends in this draft.
I forgot.
Let's see how this shit go, man. Second round, tomorrow. Unless they make a move in this motherfucking in this round and get back into it. Who knows? Brock Bowers from tight end, and that motherfucker's a freak, bruh. 3-time All-American, 2,538 career reception yards, 26 fucking touchdowns as a tight end in college. 26 touchdowns.
The Saints picked up Fuaga.
You're not gonna make me get excited about this. It's not gonna happen.
I'm not trying to convince you. You're gonna have your opinion, but I'm breaking it down as far as okay.
I hear you. No. You do your thing. I'm just saying.
Hey, some people like vanilla. Some people like chocolate. I want sherbet.
Like swirls.
I like butter pecan.
I like swirls.
I want rainbow sherbet.
I'm a strawberry man myself. With strawberry.
Yeah, the Saints picked up Fuaga, which they need that. They need help.
Yeah, because Carr is one broken leg away from retiring. What you gotta do, Carr? I'm talking shit, y'all. Don't worry. You know what I mean? I only fuck with players that are Raiders, currently Raiders. Look at Hector Bonilla say fire AP like he made the pick.
Hey, my dad is acting a fool out here. He fried fish and then now he's barbecuing chicken.
You know that just made so much tougher on that kid now, man.
Raider Ruckus called them dumb fucks. All right. Matter of fact, let me screenshot all this shit.
This kid at 13 for the Raiders, it's gonna be hard, bro. He gonna have a hard time, man. They just made it real tough on him, man.
How they gonna make it tough?
They just made it real tough on him.
He's gonna get a double team. What he the speedster instead of Trey Tucker? So he's Trey Tucker takes the top off the defense, so all the safeties and shit got to stay back. And what's underneath? I'm just saying. I'm looking at the offense. Devontae Adams gonna get the double.
How's it gonna be hard?
What you gonna do? What you gonna do on defense? What you gonna do on defense against?
How you think it's gonna be hard?
Nation gonna be on his head, bro. Cause I'm telling you, bro. Ain't nobody seen this. Ain't nobody seen this coming. It's like, bro, old lineman, corner, quarterback. It ain't not near one of them three. Oh man! As soon as this motherfucker don't do something, it's gonna be a problem. Soon as he don't do something, Show up like Waller.
You think that's gonna happen?
It's gonna be a
You
problem.
think that's gonna happen? Nah, this ain't Waller, bro.
I don't know what
This
the
ain't
future
Waller.
holds. Even if we
Like-
took
like Waller was a first
quarterback.
like
Listen. What I'm saying is, if we took a O lineman, if we took a corner, if we took a quarterback, I don't know what the future holds for none of them. I don't know what any of them are going to accomplish and do. But yet and still, I'm just saying, y'all know how the nation is. The minute this kid don't do something right, it's going to be a problem.
It's gonna be like that regardless, Dirty. It could be Jaden Daniels, and if Jaden Daniels drops back and throws an interception on his first throw, the Raider Nation is gonna go up in flames. Yeah. So it really doesn't matter. It's just the reality of us Raiders and how we view guys. We all have different perspectives. This all threw us a loop. I don't think any of us thought of Brock Bowers, but when you sit back and really look at it, the value makes sense, and the way that it could line up for us. It's a dangerous situation.
Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Laiatu Latu, defensive end, UCLA.
Yeah, he went. Yep, that's another one.
Okay.
Is that the first? Is that the first defensive player?
I think so, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think
it's
so.
been wide receivers, offensive linemen, and quarterbacks.
Corners haven't even went off the board.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like that. That's the other thing that you have to look at too. It's like you have people that a lot of us wanted to get a corner, right? They're not flying off the board. So obviously there wasn't enough. The value of the corner wasn't, you know what I'm saying, flowing the way that is supposed to flow.
Oh man, I don't know what to say about it. But yeah, remember we just drafted Michael May from Notre Dame back at last year, but right now we just got Bowers. But man, I don't have like any like a worst to that. But I tell you, I mean, even though that he was like the freshman, also his building out speed was very good, but he has to be very light after the casualty. Also, if they're gonna see like hands for you see for the tight end as a blocker, he may be like one of the strongest pound. And of course, his best ability to be like a pre-snap movement as must in the count.
I don't understand why motherfuckers don't understand when we play Kansas City, they beat our ass with Kelsey. They beat the shit out of us with Kelsey. Kelsey only gets like 5 yards receiving, but scores 5 fucking touchdowns. But we complaining about having a tight end that could be equal to that. Come on, bro. Same shit that make 49ers look scary with fucking what you call it.
It's because people have they had their eyes solely fixed on one player.
No one on offense couldn't score shit. We ain't
because it wasn't that player.
What we average 13 points a game. What we average? Yeah. And you got a motherfucker coming out of college that scored 26 alone as a tight end. Ain't no team got a number one target in a tight end but Kansas City and the 49ers. Well, the 49ers don't even have a number one target. Their number one target was Debo and then Brandon Ayuk.
Gus Bradley got him a pass rusher. Hey, but it's interesting that Gus Bradley went with Latu. You know what I'm saying? He must have had his eye on him when he was, over here.
Probably so. He had his eye set, got his ass.
Yeah. But for the coming of Raider Ruckus, I know that I feel it right now. I just like, oh my goodness. I wasn't surprised at all because I just really thought because one of my picks into the first round is Cooper DeJean or maybe Jaden Daniels. But right now we just see like Brock Bowers. But I wasn't even like very surprised at all. But
hey, Twan, the comment on when you said the first defensive player, we set a record. The draft set a record with the first 14 picks being offensive players. Yep. First 14 off the board.
Yeah, it's not even under the tall for Travis Kelce. Wow. That's like, oh snap.
Bleacher Report put out a report that Kirk Cousins was stunned by the Atlanta pick. He know he was on a rental program.
Come on now.
Why he acting like that was gonna be his home? Come on now.
Shit. Hey, look. I was stunned too about as much money as they just gave that motherfucker. All that money they just gave Kirk Cousins, nigga, I'd be stunned too. Nigga, the fuck you pay me for if you was gonna draft?
They paid him all that money to be a bridge.
Yeah, oh man. Oh shit.
So why take a quarterback?
That's
why take a quarterback in the first round?
That's Atlanta. I mean,
Atlanta.
You also, like I said earlier, it also gives them that 5th year option, so you can redshirt them pretty much the first year, and still have 4 years left of cheap labor of them, on them.
Redshirt them or not, bro, you about to pay your first round draft pick to sit on the bench. Buku bucks.
Hey, I'm not saying that's how I would have did it, but
Hey,
especially like you said, spending that much money on Cousins, like
two starting quarterbacks,
bro.
2 starting quarterbacks are getting paid.
You just paid Cousins an astronomical amount of money, bro. Astronomical.
Fuck Bill.
Astronomical,
oh my God, that's
bro.
Crazy,
like.
I mean, I cannot believe it. Oh, by the way, guys, I just wanted to make some dinner, but oh my God, this is being like a hell of a crazy right now. But I just wanted to tell you, salute to the nation, salute to the chat. My brothers, Twan, Lunatic, Dirty. It was nice having you guys.
Yes, sir,
much
man,
love and
appreciate
respect. Yeah, much love to you guys. And I just wanted to tell you one more thing that I'm about to go right now.
And stay away from sharp objects.
Okay.
All right.
I know because, and of course, I just wanted to say much love and respect for you. And next time, I will not get the announcement naked because it's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. So.
Oh, you could drink piss, but you can't deliver the pick naked on the stage. Come on, nah. You have a good one, Rafa, man. Appreciate you for pulling up, man, for real.
Yeah, man.
All right. Just hold it a minute.
All right. Now get the fuck out of here. No, I'm fucking with you.
Oh man,
no,
okay.
Seriously, get the fuck out of here. No, I'll be quick. All right, take it easy, man. Oh shit. Rafa sound kind of depressed too. Wow, the nation is depressed. Get rid of AP and Telesco and dumb fucks, and I'm getting all that shit in the chat, man. That's crazy. Y'all act like Brock Bowers is the 4th tight end taking that 13. You act like he's the 4th ranked tight end, and we reached for
him. Hey, this ain't no Damon Arnett.
Man, y'all can't say Darren Waller. He was taken in the 6th round. Of course, he went where he went. Oh yeah, speaking of Darren Waller, hey man, my condolences to your marriage for Felon. They filed for divorce from each other, him and Plum. Yep, and they just got married 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Stop rushing into shit.
Divorced already, huh? She was like, "Nigga, I'm
filed for divorce already."
She was like, "Nigga, I'm a winner. I got 2 rings. You're never gonna get 1."
Right. Yeah. She probably rubbing it in on him too. Oh, nigga, you ain't even got a ring. Not no more.
You never. She's like, "I need a champion. I need to get with a champion, and you're not a champion."
Oh my God.
She's like, I married you because Mark Davis said it was good publicity for the state in the city. It was good publicity for the city.
Hey, you know what? And then when they traded his ass, be like, we gotta let's put you with somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Plum. Let me put you with somebody else. I got somebody for you. Let me introduce you to Lunatic. Oh,
we got a fresh young tight end for you, Michael Mayer. We got a fresh young Michael Mayer
for real,
you.
huh?
Yeah.
The super couple, the Las Vegas super couple.
Again, there's a lot of options there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you start drafting people and you can trade some of those guys away too.
Get your older man, Plum. I'll suck your ovaries out and shoot them back up in.
Because I think eventually if we load up even at the quarterback room, there might be someone that wants to take a bite on AOC at some point.
Possibility. If he's as good as a lot of the nation think he is, why not?
You know, so
some of these quarterbacks ain't gonna pan out. You think, hey, hold on. Hey, think of this shit. Here's a conspiracy theory. You think the whole plan is for Jaden Daniels to go ahead and force his way out of Washington and come to us and have all the weapons he needs? Because he did not look thrilled when the Commanders made his pick.
Yeah, that's wishful thinking, but
Seattle's picking now.
I don't know if that'd be the case.
Penix now. See, the thing is, AP and Jaden Daniels' mom did a little scandalous thing when they was at Arizona State, right? she was paying for recruits to come fly out to Arizona State to come meet with the team.
Oh, so she was for the team.
Bruh, Jaden Daniels' mom and AP was doing that shit. That's why he left Arizona State. They was trying to get him on that shit because he was going outside of the school's money to recruit students, and she was paying for the flights. Which I don't see.
J-Dog said, can Jaden Daniels just not come to practice, show up to practice?
Hey,
he's holding out. He holding out because he don't want to be there.
These motherfuckers might have a game plan. You know what I mean, bro? Because they could turn around and trade him. They could. And look, the cold thing is, if he did some shit like that, if they traded him, it couldn't be for no picks in this draft because the draft gonna be over. You got to do future picks. So we get to everybody we need in this draft at the picks we got, and then hey, we'll give you next year's first. Give us Jaden Daniels, or he can just matter of fact not show up and go back into the draft next year. He got money from NIL deals to support him and his family. I would be scandalous like that. Hey, Jaden, don't go. Tell him fuck you. Matter of fact, you don't say it. You say everything politically correct. Let your agent say that shit. We're not pleased with the negotiations of the contract. My client will sit out this year and re-enter the NFL draft next year. Nobody will draft him if he does that, because that's what Bo Jackson did too. Nobody drafted him. We got Bo Jackson in the 7th round because of that shit when Tampa Bay did what they did to him. People don't remember that. Everybody keep bringing up
did someone get
Eli
Byron
Manning.
Murphy?
Who
Did
got
someone
Byron
get
Murphy? Who got Byron Murphy?
I think someone picked up Byron Murphy. Seahawks.
Okay, they would go defense. That makes sense. They're gonna try to reduplicate the Legion of Doom or Boom.
Yeah.
I can see that shit. But look, Fisk is still out there, man. I'm telling you, hey, there's some. We gonna get more motherfuckers, man. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if it's Mims.
We know that.
Offensive tackle
We know
Mims
he
from
getting
Georgia, bruh. I'll take him.
This isn't gonna be the right.
You can develop him to a superstar. But here's the same thing I told you, and I've been doing shows on this shit. Nobody listen. That must mean that they think highly of who? Dalton Wagner. I told y'all. Everybody trying to put Dalton Wagner to the side. And I'm like, nah, he been making appearances for the team at different events, and they didn't get rid of him. And he's the highest paid undrafted free agent last year. $25,000 they gave him. You don't just hand out money like that for what, to cut him? You wanted him back because teams were at him, and we got him because we paid the most. Dalton Wagner is our right tackle. What should I tell you?
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Make sure you hit the like button. There is 3 channels here represented. You have Raiders Allegiance. You have Natural Born Raider. I believe that's the name.
Yep.
Okay. I always get it mixed up.
Yeah,
you guys know Dirty Raider. Go ahead and subscribe to him. And hey, go ahead and subscribe to Raider Twan on YouTube. Quit playing with yourself. Subscribe.
Dallas Turner to the Vikings. Dallas Turner defense starting to come off the board.
He said, bro, you're all cap. You're just a clout. What? You're just a clout chasing demon. Man, fuck clout. Clout can't even fuck with me. Who in the fuck is you anyway? And is you talking to the chat or you talking to the panel? Before I jump off this porch.
Right.
Shit, let me know. Who the
hell is clout chasing?
Get right with God. God don't even like you. How you gonna use God's name and he don't even like you?
The world is yours.
That's why you look like you look. He don't like you.
What?
You wouldn't even supposed to
right
make
with
it.
your spelling too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you weren't even supposed to make it
for free, nigga. So you chasing
clout.
clout?
You know you were supposed to be miscarried, right? You an accident.
Hey, whose channel is he on?
I don't know, but I'm getting rid of they mark ass. I don't be fucking with these suckers. I don't fuck with these suckers, man.
Hey.
They mad.
They
mad. We sitting here with 130 motherfuckers watching. Shout out to y'all. Y'all the real MVP of this shit. We don't have to agree on all the picks. That's what we do a show for. That's why we have multiple people on the panel, because everybody has their own ideology and what the Raiders should do. To appeal to everyone, because you're all part of the nation, regardless if you like the picks or not. We fuck with y'all the long way. Remember that shit. You don't have to agree with me, but I fuck with you. If we was outside and a bunch of Denver donkeys was whooping your ass, I'm not gonna sit there and watch because we disagreed. I'm gonna knock they bitch ass out and help you. That's how it's supposed to be. It's the differences that make shit the way it's supposed to be. You got to have different ideas and viewpoints. That's why we're different from all these other. You can't just because a motherfucker agree with you, that's the only reason why you're going to go ahead and ride with them. I'm riding with you because you're silver and black, regardless if your opinion is the same as mine or not. We go out and go drink and you represent the Raiders and I do, and then we got some punk ass Charger fans or some KC fans talking shit and try to start a fight. Oh, you're not fighting alone, bro. You're not fighting alone. We busting bottles over their head and everything. And we didn't even agree yesterday on the draft pick. Come on now. You got some of these crazy motherfuckers that just pop up every now and then. I fuck with y'all.
So question in regards to the Vikings. You think about their picks. You think that's gonna actually make them a better team?
That's just the thing is, bro, we only got one draft pick. Let's keep it. We got 7 more picks.
One player don't make it instantly better. You gotta look at the whole picture.
No, I'm just saying, based on with the Vikings, like with their 2 picks, do you think that made them a better team? I'm not saying that it's going,
They got them 2 players better to being better. They got 2 players closer to being better. I'll put it like that. They got 2 players closer to being better.
Let me ask you guys this question. What was the 2 teams that was in the Super Bowl? Past Super Bowl. Who played?
Yada and yada.
Kansas City. 49ers in Kansas City? Who has the 2 best tight ends in the league?
Mm-hmm.
I'll wait. I'll wait. Who got the 2 best tight ends in the NFL? Is it the same teams that was in the motherfucking Super Bowl?
Yeah.
but we think tight end.
That don't make. I
That's
think
the-
when
that's
you
they
in the Super
threats,
Bowl,
though.
you're supposed to have some best players of the best. Like, okay,
we
cool.
know
They
Kansas
had a
City's
good
wide
tight end. I
receivers
mean,
ain't shit.
let's be honest, bro. Neither one of them teams is in the Super Bowl without their defense. Point blank. Neither
But they
one of them
scored
teams is
points.
in the Super Bowl
They
without their
scored
defense.
points, though. And the tight part on their offense. Just look at their salary and tell me how much they earn. You don't play weak players hella money.
I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just saying it didn't move me, bro. It didn't move me.
But there's a blueprint. There's a
I
blueprint.
gotta
we
see it.
following.
Now I gotta see it.
I'm
Now
just saying,
you're making me wait to see what the hell you was what you trying to do. Now I gotta wait longer, man. Now I
I'm
was
just
like,
saying.
man, fuck. I thought today you
Bro,
were gonna show me a glimpse.
Hold on. I'm just
Now
trying
I
to
gotta
put.
wait.
Hold on. I'm just looking at it like, who played in the Super Bowl 2 out of the last 3 years? The same 2 teams, right? Who's the most dynamic team in the NFC? They say the Niners, right? What about the AFC? Kansas City. They got the best 2 tight ends in the league. They've been in the Super Bowl 2 times in 3
But
years.
I can make the same argument for
you
the
can't.
defenses that they had too. Yes, you
That
can, because
defense
both of them
changes.
arguably
Those
had two of the
defense
top
changes.
5 defenses.
Look, hold on. Kansas City's defense is not the same defense from both Super Bowls. Neither is the 49ers. Because they
But they
added
were
the
still
defensive
in
tackle
the
from
top 5.
Philadelphia. They added,
But
They
they were
changed
both
their
still in the top 5.
But hold on.
Regardless
Look
of
at their
safety
wide
or not, they were still both in the top 5.
But Kansas City don't even have the same wide receivers. They didn't need Tyreek. Why? Because they still had Kelsey. They didn't need Juju Schuster. Why? Because they still had Kelsey. Motherfucking what's the name from the 49ers was hurt. That's why Brandon Ayuk got them 1,300 yards, because there was no Debo Samuels.
To play golf today, man. You don't play golf on draft day.
Who played golf today? Oh, you going to hell. No, let me quit. I'm going to say everything I got to say to justify this fucking pick.
Like I said, it was
You
definitely
can
a
say whatever you
surprise.
want to say to justify this pick.
Who looks better than their uniform? Bowers? No.
Hey, it makes sense to me. It makes sense. What have I liked Fuaga at 13? Yes. But get the top tight end in the draft, why not? I forgot. I should have marked down where he was ranked.
It's a
prior
tough
to
one to swallow, bro.
What was that?
This is a tough one to swallow. I ain't gonna lie about that. This is a tough one to swallow right here.
And it can be.
Now I gotta wait and see.
It can be. I'm not knocking anybody that's feeling, you know what I'm saying? But I can see where it makes sense. We ain't got to worry about tight ends because we got both our starting tight ends on cheap labor. They will. They always do.
Man, I'm just saying. Took a tight end last year, bro.
I just want to know.
Took a tight end last year, bro.
Different regime.
Took a tight end last year. I understand, but you still took the best tight end from last year.
For real. What's their idea? What's their ideology? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You know, if I don't know what edition you're listening to, but as soon as they picked Brock Bowers, the first thing that Bucky Brooks said was he was the best player available.
No, I heard that.
So that makes it. But hey, that's true. He was the best available. I didn't think he was gonna make it that far. That's why they were saying he was falling.
look, I get what everybody's echoing and yelling. That's fine. I'm just saying, for me, bro, I just felt like Fuaga probably would have been a better understanding of building that offensive line, that trenches. I heard them talk about a lot in their interviews, and they always talking about, fighting. Everything starts in the trenches. You got to fight there. Like, I'm just saying, like, they sent a lot of mixed signals, bro. They sent a lot of mixed signals. I just felt like maybe
they must
I'm
know
not
that something about
overlooking anybody, man. I'm not overlooking anybody.
No, but
just
I'm
like
saying,
you,
Dalton
just like
Wagner,
you saying you.
there's a
getting the
reason why
tight
you
end,
got him.
right? But I'm just
Huh?
saying, just like you saying the tight end, right? You get another tight end, and it just boosts everything, right? Well, I could say the same thing for the line. Yeah, you might have your number one starting guy. That's cool. But if you can get another guy like a Fuaga to boost it, then why not? So I mean, I get what you're saying. I'm just
look,
saying, for
you get
me,
Fuaga,
man, I
right?
just felt like me
If
personally,
Fuaga, and say
I
Fuaga
just
got
felt
beat
like
out by
the line would
Dalton
have
Wagner,
been.
was that a first round pick worth it?
Baltimore got Amarius Mims.
What if this guy don't touch the field?
Who got
We don't know what neither one of them can do. What if this guy don't touch the field?
I mean, the Bengals.
Ain't that a wash?
They had Dalton Wagner for a whole year. They know what he can do. There's a reason why they got him.
But what if Bowers don't beat out Horsted or Mayers? Then what? That's a first round wash.
Do you think that's gonna happen? What round did Horsted get drafted in?
It's a possibility. It's a possibility.
Number one tight end in the draft. You compare him.
Dirty. I don't get that one.
What?
I don't get that.
Man, you comparing him to Horsted?
I'm just saying.
If Horsted was really that good, then we wouldn't have drafted tight end. 2 years.
I'm just saying, bro.
Because Horsted was on this team,
right?
when Mayer was here.
Shit
when
happens,
Mayer
right?
wasn't here.
Shit happens, right? Shit happens, right? Yes or no?
That's what
shit
I'm
happen?
thinking.
I'm not wishfully thinking nothing. I'm saying the reality is shit happens.
Yep, shit does happen. Remember when we only had 2 tight ends last year because they were hurt?
Remember when Bobby Boucher showed up at halftime and the Mud Dogs won the game? I mean, so what? So what?
So Fotheringham is going to go to the Pro Bowl?
He could if he tried hard enough.
Hey, I'm trying to jump on your bus, but it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to jump on the bus.
I'm trying to jump on y'all, but I'm just not seeing it, bro. Like, hey, they say ain't no stops in my area. Nigga. I just,
it's not hard to jump on this bus.
Best player available. the best tight end.
Jump on the short bus
in this draft. I think a lot of people. I think this one is going to be hard for a lot of people to swallow. But I think what needs to happen, and I think what should happen, is everybody that's in doubt. I think you guys need to go back and watch tape on this guy, and come back to me and tell me you don't like him after watching tape. I think you'll like it.
They got him another weapon. Oh,
and if you've been listening to Telesco's not is not drafting really about what we need right now.
He said the future.
He's already drafting for future and knowing what's going on with this team. And the cold hard fact about this team is that there pretty much half of what you think is here is going to be gone in about a year or two. They're going to be either their contracts are coming up. So we're going to need to fill out some of these places that you don't think we need.
The pick is in. The Rams pick is in.
With the Rams are 22.
Jared,
The 19th pick
from Florida State, the edge rusher.
2024 NFL Draft. The Los Angeles Rams select
I thought
Jared
they would have
Verse,
went DT since what's name
defensive
retired.
end, Florida State.
Now that it
That
just
makes
makes so much sense. The value here, Bucky, is huge.
Yeah, the value made a lot of sense, but more importantly, the player makes sense. You see,
Look, everybody that entered the motherfucking raffle, everybody that ain't gonna want the motherfucking Bowers jersey.
He is a power player. When I like
And there ain't no refund. You getting that damn jersey if your name picked.
You see him put his hand.
Y'all getting that jersey. Shout out to those that entered, man. Hey, for real.
Two-way goal to be able to get to the quarterback.
Like I said, you can still enter all the way through the draft these next 3 days, man. If y'all want a Bowers jersey, I got you. You just don't know what number it's gonna be. Maybe it's number 13. Because he was picked 13.
He is a productive
Take
player.
Renfro shit.
Fit right in to this Ram scheme.
When you watch him coming up from Albany, his first game was against LSU. Not this last
Hey,
year. but the
Dirty,
year before,
Tragedy
and
turned.
It didn't look too big for him in game
he
one.
said, "Tell him
really
why we're
flashed
Raider
right
fans."
away and kept getting better and better. Jared Verse is a grown man. Reminds me of Lamar Woodley when Woodley came
Junior
out to
Jacob,
played for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Jacob,
I gotta go get my notes, bro.
Your notes? You fucking stupid. This nigga said he gotta get his notes.
I gotta go get my notes, bro.
I hope you talk about music notes, nigga. Shit. Give me a D flat.
Nah, bro. Like, you know, when hey, look, when it's time for you to tell people why you're a Raider fan, bro, you gotta get a piece of paper out and read it. You gotta read the piece of paper as to why you're a Raider fan. Like, bro, it's a script. You gotta read the script.
I know why I'm a Raider fan, cause I chose to be.
I ain't got my script in front of me, bro. You can't ask me questions like that without my script.
Hey, the script is gonna be the Raiders and the Kansas City Chiefs in the AFC Championship. That'll be dope as fuck in Las Vegas. Y'all coming to the game? Y'all better be there. You better be there or be square. Oh, this shit is turning out. Let me go down. Let me find the whole motherfucking because I know I missed some teams. Brock Bowers, boy.
Hey, I'm telling y'all, do some. Hey, y'all do some homework. Dive in on Brock Bowers. I'm telling you, you might like it.
Uh-huh. Do your due diligence.
Yeah, the Rams picking Verse. That's they need help on their D line. I was with you, Dirt. I was with you, Lynn. I thought they were going to go with D tackle there.
Yeah.
Just to replace, the retirement of Aaron Donald, but it's still D line. It's still D line. They might already have somebody, that they were kind of grooming behind Aaron Donald, and then that might be there because McVay's like that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
McVay be having guys like
just add other pieces to the defensive line.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah,
that makes sense too. About as much sense as the Raiders taking Bowers. That makes hella sense. And I'm not being facetious. Look it up. The definition of facetious.
And I think Verse was kind to be like either
Verse
the second or third. He was like the second or third edge, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Coming out the draft too. So it is a value, especially down at this point, because I think the Rams are, what are they, 19 or 20 something?
What were they in the draft? Or I think so. Where we at? That's what I meant to do. I was trying to look this up. Shout out to Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers taking down the motherfucking who did they play?
Who did they
New
play?
York Knicks. New York Knicks. He scored. He went for 50. He did a playoff high. I guess that was the record. Yeah, he scored 50 points. I ain't been watching the playoffs, but it's been some good battles out there from what I'm hearing.
Embiid when he's healthy, He does
We
get it.
waiting
He
for the draft.
does get it
Hey,
in.
the Blazers waiting for the draft. we got 2 lottery picks. Let's go. We traded Damian Lillard and got all this shit. Now we gonna see does it pay off. Kind of like trading Khalil Mack and then only hitting on one of your 3 first-round picks. Boy, to be a Raider and a Blazer fan, come on, bro. Those teams walk hand in hand. 2007. Give me an example. 2007, Raiders had the number 1 pick, Jamarcus Russell. 2007, the Trailblazers had the number 1 pick, Greg Oden. Should I continue? Blazers first
shitty 07
ever.
huh?
77. Raiders first championship ever. 77. Continue.
Hey, he's the only player to play 9 games in 5 years.
Who, Greg Oden? Nigga,
Yeah.
I wish it would have
Only
panned
player to
out.
play 9 games in 5 years in the NBA.
In those 9 games, watch what the fuck he did. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey,
Brandon
Loon, check your IG.
My IG?
Yeah.
You better not be sending me no dick pics, bro.
You know I like to keep it up.
Hey, y'all know we keep it lit over here, man. We have fun with this shit.
You know what I'm saying? It's
what I thought he said.
hey, you open it up, it'd be a blackout party. You know what I'm saying?
I'm light skinned, so I don't think that'll happen. I can't wait till Kendrick come out and slash the fuck out of motherfucking. Let me quit, motherfucking Drake.
Man, this shit taking too long, bro. That shit.
No, you know why?
Way too long, bro.
You know why though? Because that first song is number 1 on the charts right now, and they don't want to try to knock those sales with Metro Boomin and fucking Future. That shit shit hot. That shit hotter than fish grease right now. You can't fuck your sales off like that. So they're gonna wait till it died down. When it starts dropping on the charts, he'll release some shit. Okay, let me go on IG. Let me see. Hey boo, how you doing? Thank you for letting me pull up. No, I'm fucking with you. I'll be making up shit.
How you doing?
How you doing? How you doing?
Pittsburgh pick is in.
Oh, I see what you did. Ooh. I told you that fucking lineup is sick.
Hey, I'm telling you.
Motherfuckers, see, like I said, and I used to say this shit, and I understand that their approach is the machine as a whole is greater than the sum of its parts. So how does that piece fit into what we already have? And now you're starting to see it like, oh shit. You give it if AOC is the starting quarterback, what the fuck? Look what he has in the red zone. That's gonna help him.
Hey, picture that 4 wide.
I'm knowing.
And you got jump ball with all of them. You can play jump. You can play jump ball with all of those.
Imagine if he had that when we faced the Chargers the first time, his first start. Remember, he threw that interception going to. But just imagine if he had options. Damn, boy, that's gonna be. You got Devontae. If you go to a 2 tight end set, you run your what is it? 12 personnel, 1 running back, 2 tight ends in the red zone. Those are like, who you putting on them? Corners? You putting corner and Brock is like what 6'3", 245? All we need now, we do need a wide receiver. I would love Brendan Rice from USC, 6'3", got some speed on him. Put him in the red zone, bro. That's a matchup nightmare, bro. Trey Tucker's our speedster. I expect us to go. You can't just have one speedster. You're going to go out there and grab another. When? I don't know. Who? I don't know.
They have to figure that end out because that's the other thing that we have to discuss too is are we going to use Tucker solely on special teams and have him be our special teams guy, or are we going to actually, get in another wide receiver to play the slot?
He'll be the one to stretch the field vertically. You know what I mean? Which man, now I'm thinking about it, that will open up the middle of the field to your tight ends because that's usually where they're going to be at.
Yeah.
Fuck. What do you do as a defense? What do you do if you
Yeah.
throw those two tight ends out there at the same time with Trey Tucker, and don't forget Zamir White coming out the backfield and can be implemented into the passing game as well?
Yeah.
That's a whole lot of underneath that's wide open if you force the safeties to stay back.
The Steelers picked Troy Fortano.
Who did? The Steelers?
The Steelers picked Troy Fortano.
That makes sense. Okay. Yes, that makes sense like a motherfucker. That's something Pittsburgh would do. Damn.
They need O-line and you know, they still got Najee over there. So
what I tell everybody to do, you may not be a fan of the first round pick, that's fine, but pay attention to the names that's still out there and how far they're falling in the draft. Think about that.
Hey, have we seen it? I'll say it like this: as far as we've seen, have we seen a corner come off the board?
Nope. That's what I'm saying. Pay attention to the names that's out there that has not coming off the board yet.
Haven't seen a safety come off the board. Haven't seen the linebacker come off the board.
Where we at right now, Twan? What pick? What number are we on?
We're at the Dolphins pick.
Okay, we're getting close to the end. So, hey, there's going to be a lot of willing and dealing over the night for people who has the top second round picks, which we're up there. Motherfuckers going to be calling about, hey, can we move up? But I don't think we're not trading back. Fuck that. I think we're going to go best value, best available player. We're going to do it, and that's what we did. The best available player was the number one tight end, not the third or the fourth offensive tackle, which there will be tackles in the draft still. You need more of if we're going with right-hand quarterback, we know we ain't got Michael Penix, so that's ain't no lefties coming. So that means the left side of the line is the most important part, which we got Colton Miller. Right side, I think they're going to ride with Dalton Wagner. It just all the writing is on the wall. We just go address other shit.
Like and let's be really honest on the depth of our team. The only spot that we're stacked at is at kicker and punter.
Hey,
so if Telesco coming here picking another kicker, yeah, we might need to figure out how to kick him out. But
we still got 7 picks.
Anything that Telesco draft is gonna help our team. Like we that's the only spot that we're stacked at is kicker, punter, and long snapper. You know what I'm saying?
Hey Joseph, you said the Bowers quarterback in Georgia was okay, looks okay. See, and just think, you said he was okay, but yet he put up the numbers he did. I'm not trying to justify the pick, but I'm understanding that if they got a protocol as far as how they approaching the draft by going after the best available, how do you not knock the number one tight end in the draft compared to like the other positions? Like at 13, we would officially be in at the 7th best quarterback that was available. 6 went in 12. You know what I mean? So what, the 7th quarterback is better than the number one tight end? Or the 4th or 5th offensive lineman is better than the number one tight end? And the corners, look, ain't nobody taking no corners yet. Terrion Arnold is still there. You know what I mean?
I like Quinyon
Mitchell still out there. So there's a lot of shit out there that we can get, that we can use. And I understand that you want to get the offense at least congruent with your defense. Oh, for the congruent is equal to your defense, because our defense is killing it, and we added Wilkins, so that defense is much more greater, and we still got 7 picks left.
Mm-hmm.
We got a whole draft left. There's only 7 rounds, so I'm like, let's wait and see what this other shit happens. Because if we get a right tackle, if that's what you think we're gonna do, and we grab the next best one in the 2nd round, do it. But if you feel like you're confident with what we have already, then address other things, because we do need that offense to be up to par. We're not going to win games if we're scoring 15 points a game. You got to have points. Bowers scored points, hella points in college. 26 touchdowns as a tight end at Georgia. So he's a threat. Just like the dude we grabbed from the Cleveland Browns, the tight end, scored 10 touchdowns in his career, and he's only been in the league like 3 years. So that's telling me, like, I'm looking at the numbers, and the numbers can tell you exactly how they're using people. He's not the number one focus, and I'm knowing he's not breaking because he don't have hella yards like that where he's getting 60-yard touchdowns, 50-yard touchdowns, 40-yard touchdowns. He's getting those touchdowns in the red zone. In the red zone is where we suck ass at. I'm just keeping a buck. We're not good in the red zone. We didn't score a lot of points. You know what I mean? Now, if those who like Aiden O'Connell, if you think he's the man, you just gave him another fucking threat. You gave him another weapon. If you think Aiden O'Connell could slice defenses up, you just gave him something else to go ahead and reassure that. But we shitting on the pick. How we shitting on the pick? That's another fucking touchdown weapon. Points on the board. Not field goals. Touchdowns. That's how I just gotta analyze it. We're not done with the draft. There's only one round. Let's see what else we add before we make a rush to judgment ass decision like like Tyree Wilson. We understood his situation coming off an injury. You know what I mean? But he got better as he was healing, if you noticed last year. Tyree was improving as he healed. He is 100% now. And you got Wilkins and Max Crosby to put him under his wing. Now we got our two tight ends. When we go in two tight end sets, we can't sit here and say Father and Ham was something that we was like, oh, and on about. You know what I mean? And the dude we got from like I said, from the Cleveland, good in the red zone, good blocker, which opens up Michael Mayer. But now you got a tight end that do all of that. What happened?
The Dolphins picked Chop Robinson.
Oh, see? Corners are still on the board. Terrion Arnold is coming to us, y'all. Now, let me quit. I get y'all excited and it don't happen. Like, lunatic, you lied to us. Off with his head. Off which head, though? Which head? Which head he go? And you could take this one, but don't take my other one. Well, Tick, you can't use it if you ain't got this one. Okay. Shit, that's a hard decision. Which head would you give up? If you could sacrifice your head, one of the two, which one would you do? One of them, if you cut my head off, I'm going to die. You cut that head off, I'm going to die too. Let me quit. Travis Kelce 6'5", Brock Bowers is 6'4". See, I'm trying to look at it at a way that, well, damn, the two teams that's dominant in the NFL right now, and to keep it a buck, is Kansas City and the Niners. They've been in 2 Super Bowls the past 3 years. Now, the 49ers, fuck them. They ain't won. But they got the 2 best tight ends. Facts. 2 best tight ends are on the 2 teams that been in the most Super Bowls in the past 3 years. There's a common denominator here. It ain't the wide receivers for Kansas City, because how many receivers have they switched out of and still went to the Super Bowl? Remember when they thought that when the Cheetah left? Oh, they ain't going to be shit. What happened? They won the fucking Super Bowl without him. Schuster. Then they let Schuster go. What happened? They won the Super Bowl without him too. But they still had Kelce. Like, if we can get a tight end that's as dominant as those two, we got the dominant wide receiver, of speedy ass, slot ass receiver, 2 tight ends. You might even have, picture this, and this, no team has done this. What if the Raiders got 2 Travis Kelces, Michael Mayer and Bowers? How many teams got that many tight ends that's that dominant? I don't think there ever been a team with 2 dominating ass tight ends that possibly could be on our team. You put 2 tight ends in the 12, and those that don't know what 12 personnel is 1 running back, 2 tight ends. They go by number, they say 12. But 12 personnel, 1 running back, Zamir White, 2 tight ends, Bowers, and now you got now you got Bowers and then Michael Mayer. And you put those guys out there. What if we got 2 of the best tight ends on the same fucking team? What if we got the equivalent of what the Niners and KC has, but on this team for Aiden O'Connell or Minshew, whoever's the starter, to use them and just destroy defenses.
And you can't show your hand either because Michael Mayer can do the similar things that Brock Bowers can do. I think to be honest with you, I think Brock Bowers is a little more electric. You know what I'm saying? In regards to, you know what I'm saying? He's more electric, but the basics of what you like, catch, pass, block. You know what I'm saying? I think Michael Mayer might be a little more better blocker. But still, you're not, you know, when you see one of those guys, when both of those guys are going out there, you can't say, oh yeah, he's going to be this and he's going to be that, because they both can do pretty much the same stuff.
Raider Paul, look, you know the situation between you and I, and that all came from you talking shit about me behind my back, bro, and I never was against you. You know what I mean? Now, I'm not going to block you. I'm not going to time you out, because I'm trying to do something different. I'm not going to knock everybody's shit. But you and I, come on, bro. You don't do that to somebody you fuck with. The shit you were saying behind my back, bro, and if it wasn't for that person to come let me know, I wouldn't have never known. But at the same time, why would you say that shit? But I'm letting that shit be gone. It is what it is. I don't know how you gonna take it, how you gonna ride with it. It is what it is. We talking draft shit right now. So our personal shit, if you want to go to the side and handle and talk that shit out or do some other shit, I'm down for it. But today, this show, it's not about you and I. It's about the Raiders. You know what I mean? So with that being said, man, what we're talking about, bruh.
Yeah.
I don't have the slightest fucking idea what the Raiders is doing. But I'm here to find out. Like I said, we still got 7 more picks to make. I want to see matter of fact, I'm out before the picks. I want to see the press conference that the Raiders have with Telesco and AP. I want to know what are they seeing, what it is that they did. I kind of got an idea. It makes sense, but for people to get upset because we didn't pick an offensive lineman, wouldn't you say that's reaching because you're grabbing for need and not the best available? I'm not in that air category.
I'm not complete. I'm not gonna say these are completely sure. I'm not completely sure on these facts, but Joseph said that Brock Bowers is 125 catches with 2,538 yards, 26 receiving touchdowns, and 5 rushing touchdowns.
Oh, 5 rushing?
Yeah, with 193 rushing yards.
Hold on, bro. So you telling me they used the tight end behind the line of scrimmage, and he scored 5 touchdowns? Was it like goal line type shit? That's what I need to know. See, the numbers will tell you, but I need to know in what circumstances did he get those 5 touchdowns? Because that's telling me he was getting the ball behind the line of scrimmage. They was using him as a runner, or they was doing not a sneak, but they was doing goal line type situations to get those 5 touchdowns.
Well, I mean, it sounds like they were using him at goal line, but also using him, you know, off the goal line, because there's no way that you can rush 500. You can rush 5 touchdowns, but also rush for 193 yards.
That had to be short distance then.
You said no, it wasn't goal line.
It had to be. At only 120 something yards rushing with 5 touchdowns, that had to be short distance.
193 yards. 193 yards.
But 5 touchdowns, bro.
They used them. They must have used them on both.
No, it doesn't necessarily have to be goal line. It could be red zone, but it don't have to be goal line.
Red zone, but they're handing him the ball off. They're not passing to him.
I'm just saying, if I hand you the ball off at the 15 and you run for 15, I mean, I'm just saying. True. If I give you the ball at 50 and you make a 50-yard run, look, not everything is gonna be a handoff. I could have did a backwards pass, screen pass to you. That's considered a rush.
Well, behind the motherfucker. Nah, that's not a rush, is it?
That's considered a rush because it's a backwards pass. It's like a toss. It's like a handoff. Yeah, it went backwards.
So
it's a rush.
Well, yeah.
Maybe I did an end around. I got big yards.
All right, I'm gonna look this.
Hey,
shit.
but to do that with a tight end, hey, that's what I'm telling you. For those that haven't watched his tape, go and watch his tape.
I just looked at it. This motherfucker had a 75-yard touchdown run, and it was a handoff. Hold on, that nigga that fast? Bullshit. Hold on.
The Eagles pick Quenya Mitchell.
Quenya Mitchell?
First
they
corner.
would go defense. They would go defense.
First corner coming off the board.
Damn, that's the first one. Terrion Arnold's still there. Kool-Aid is still there.
Yeah, I like Quenya Mitchell.
All right, hold on real quick. I'm about to pull this up real quick.
Oh,
Dijon mustard with some Chinese food. Oh my god, honey mustard. Oh my god,
I want that Dijon mustard, bro.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all this play by Bowers. I never really fucked with him because I didn't think we were gonna go tight end. But bruh, maybe I was wrong for doing that shit. Let's go, nigga. Y'all see the square?
Yeah.
Let's go. This is the 75-yard touchdown. Look, they handed. Look at him. Backfield. He gone. That's Bowers. 75 yards. That was the okay. So yeah, 75 of that 196 was on one play. But he still got 5 touchdowns, so there's 4 more later. What the fuck? Hold on. We gonna do this again, bro. I gotta see this. How they ran that play.
What up, Brother Paul?
Yep. He came right behind in motion, and they handed it off to him, and
Yeah, make sure you guys hit that like button.
I need to
if you haven't
dive in.
Subscribe to all channels.
I need to dive in balls deep. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Dirty, I'm gonna convince your ass. No, let me quit. We gotta wait and see how this pans out.
I'm not saying I hate the pick.
You ain't gotta say shit. You ain't gotta say shit.
Dirty hate the pick. Dirty hate the pick. Go ahead and tell everybody on Twitter.
Dirty hate the pick.
I hate it.
Dirty hate the pick.
I'm not thrilled about it.
Dirty is a Raider pick hater.
Hold on. Unface said Brock Bowers is a clear AP pick. How? AP is not an offensive coach. How is that what? And he went to Arizona State.
You guys cannot put this. No, you guys cannot put this on AP. AP's already put it out there that
he ran a 4.56 40. Is that what
picking all the picks?
A 4.56 40. He faster than motherfucking Aiden O'Connell. He said
who not faster than Aiden O'Connell?
Huh?
Who not faster than Aiden O'Connell?
No. I said that fucking Bowers is faster than Aiden O'Connell.
But I said who's not faster than Aiden O'Connell?
Oh, shit. Niggas that ran
on. No, I don't hate the pick. I just don't love it.
Penix is gone, bruh. Yeah, Penix got drafted already. And then Jordan Davis, that's another story. He's still out there. Maybe we grab him. Like I said, the only reason why he fell down the board is because of that injury. No ACLs or nothing, broken leg, but you know, them youngsters can recover from that shit. It might take me like 8 years to recover from a broken fibula.
Give me Spencer Rattler now. Come on now.
I remember when my son broke his arm, that nigga was healed in 2 days. Okay, I'm putting too much on it. He was healed in like a few weeks. Kids, like they say, kids heal up quick. He broke his arm in football practice.
I see you on phase, but I understand that aspect of it, but it's still that's still Telesco.
Yeah, I think Telesco's
making all these moves.
Because AP even said that it has to be a unified decision as far as everybody agreeing. AP can't just do what he want to. Telesco got to sign off on it. He said, and AP said that. So that's perfect though. That's how it's supposed to be. Which it didn't happen like that with the last regime.
And to be
honest,
honest,
Daniel said he did the shit. You know what I mean? Like not trading up for CJ Stroud.
And as much as I like AP, I still wouldn't want him picking players. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I don't think AP is that type of guy to be picking to be picking
Hey, Raider
guys.
Syndicate,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm fucking with Travis. Yes, indeed. Jordan Travis. He's on my radar. We might get sneaky lucky and get his ass. But do you want to gamble? How do you want to gamble? What round do you think? You know what I mean? You want to grab him in the third round? Because the second round, I don't think we'll go Jordan Travis. It'll probably be an offensive lineman or even a corner. So you got to learn. You got to know how you're playing this game. No, AP got an input, but his input alone ain't gonna trump Telesco. It's not gonna happen. That especially when Mark Davis said that he could have just went ahead and got Champ Kelly there. That's a rookie GM. But he didn't. We needed somebody with experience. Why? Because he didn't want a rookie coach and a rookie GM trying to run the draft in the team. You need somebody with experience. So him getting Telesco was the main man over AP that Mark gave all, hey, do what you got to do. Get us right.
And Telesco knows the ins and out of the draft, and that's what you need. You need someone that can navigate the draft, AP is going to say, hey, I like, this is what I prefer, or this is what I would like to get. You know what I'm saying? But that's still going to all that's still going to fall on Telesco, and they've been putting that out clearly, and it's not like our last regime where they both came in at the same time and it was like, we're a team, we're working together. These are two guys that are separate that are working together. I've said it on many of lives, but I think if things did go haywire, AP would be the first one out and Telesco would stay, because they're not.
I know one thing. I know I was right about one thing. If I wasn't right about nothing else, I was right about one thing. We didn't trade up.
Nope. We didn't. We didn't give up. We got our draft pick still. So hey, salute to y'all. We can use that on some shit we need. Like we need like new paint jobs in the locker room. Oh, we need to get that cigar smell.
The Jaguars got Brian Thomas Jr.
Okay. See, look, shit.
Wide receiver.
LSU. You see why I was so happy that we didn't trade up for 3? I was like, man, Commanders ain't set on Drake. They not set on a quarterback yet. What if they did take Jaden? And they did. You see that? We'd have been at 3 like, what the fuck we do now?
Man,
we'd have been sitting at 3 like, what the fuck? We gonna take a tight end at 3?
No, we took him at 13.
That's crazy.
I tell you what Telesco and AP remind me of. It remind me of Colors when you had Pac-Man and Hodges. And Hodges was telling Pac-Man about the story about the bull and the young bull. And the daddy bull was like, the little young bull was like, Dad, let's run down there and fuck a cow. And he said, no, son, let's walk down there and fuck them all. That's Telesco. Telesco is Hodges and AP is Pac-Man. Let's walk down there and fuck them all. Let's go get everything we need. We ain't got to just put our eggs in one basket and just get one. Let's get them all.
Shout out to Colors. And AP in all rights has that because he already knows that if he doesn't win, he's gonna be on his way out. You know what I'm saying? He's the one that's on the short leash. So he's like, hey, I need to get everything right now. And Telesco's like, not the way that this roster's set up, not the way that, you know what I'm saying, things are going 4 years from now. We gonna need X, Y, and Z.
Cowboys
and we ain't gonna have it.
Cowboys about to draft Jerry Jones a toupee.
Hey, they need to.
Cryptic looking ass owner. Jerry Jones gotta be 109
Man,
gotta be 109
you know this
years
nigga's
old.
got 93 illegitimate kids, bro.
That nigga got 93. That motherfucker. That nigga got 93 chromosomes. That nigga is
This nigga has 93 illegitimate kids, bro.
Jerry Jones?
Yeah, this nigga has kids
Oh my
outside his
God.
marriage, bro. This nigga's got kids outside his marriage.
Wow.
Hey, you supposed to be watching the game, Jerry.
Sound like Raider Cody. Did I say that out loud? Fuck lunatic. Fuck lunatic.
One girl said her mom was a cheerleader for the opposite team.
Everything.
Like, what the fuck? My mom was a cheerleader for her. Blah, well, this nigga was fucking
Also said,
cheerleaders.
hey, he said if the Chiefs get Arnold, he gonna be mad. You know what? Fuck the Chiefs. We'll get Kool-Aid then. Yeah. Get Terrion Arnold. We get Kool-Aid. Hey, Kool-Aid. Oh yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. There's some corners, past those top, that top cluster that's actually pretty good too. So there might be some other guys later down the line we can snag and get what we need. Because to be honest with you,
they going corner because they just got rid of one. They got to replace it, so they going corner.
True.
Nah, I think Telesco made that pick because to be honest with you, that was the top tight end in the draft. You know what I mean? If you're going value, and that's the way Telesco drafts, he'll draft the best available. That's why all his picks is like it makes sense, especially with the Chargers. They were some good picks. That was the best available at that time. AP, I don't think AP's he probably tried to pull the trigger on wanting to get Jaden Daniels, but we seen in Washington said fuck that. So now we just let the draft fall to us. Whoever's the best available, regardless of position, you grab them. That's an upgrade. Except for kicker and punter, but don't do no. Well, Janikowski had a hell of a leg though. I was at the game when he tried to kick it from 70, and he damn near made that shit. It went far left, and that motherfucker had the distance because I was sitting right across from the goalpost when that shit happened. That motherfucker kicked a 70-yard field goal. I'm like, oh, everybody stood up, and they was like, oh, he about to hit it. It was long, but it flared off to the left, man. I'm like, oh, he had distance on that shit. The Polish cannon.
Hey,
Shout out to Janikowski, bro.
Hey, that fool was booting the heck out of the ball.
He had a fucking leg for your ass. Don't let him kick you in your ass. It's a wrap.
Yeah, you dead.
Yeah, he gonna kick you all up in your intestines.
How did he die? He got kicked.
He got kicked in his ass. No, say it's not so. It's so. No,
that's crazy.
He got a real ass kicking. That's how he died. He got a real ass kicking.
Real ass kicking.
That'd be a crazy way to die.
That motherfucker was a party animal, boy. They used to say he used to pass out on the dance floor off of ecstasy.
He was
out there on one.
He was drinking them beers like Gatorade.
It wasn't beers. Allegedly. Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Right. Who did the Cowboys pick?
Man, I don't know. They was on the clock. Like I said, they probably
they was on the clock. Now I see the Lions.
They traded?
Yeah, they did. They must have traded.
So the Lions traded up. Who the fuck the Lions getting? Motherfucking oh shit, Terrion Arnold. Oh,
nah, they got a Meek over there. They don't need no corners.
Hey, I think they going defense. They're going defense, baby. What?
Yeah, I think it might be Terrion Arnold.
That's what I'm thinking. Detroit. Hey, shout out to Detroit, bro. That's one of them franchises that pulled themselves out of the depths of hell to really be a contending ass team in the NFC. For real. Mm-hmm. Y'all you keep making the right picks. This is what we hope to do. Do like what you guys did. Grab the right picks and they pan out. That's all we need.
Yeah.
Yeah. Detroit, man, it's good to see y'all back, man, because we all just reminisce of y'all and Barry Sanders and Megatron. Now, Y'all doing y'all thing, bro. Hey, and y'all got the draft this year too. Hey, do y'all shit, man.
Yeah, I think it's Terry on Arnold.
Yeah, we gonna see this shit. Damn, motherfucking he. We would need cool. Hey, Kool-Aid. Oh yeah.
Hey, but look how foolish. Well, not foolish, but look how crazy we would have looked if we would have drafted corner at 13, with all the corners going this late. You know what I'm saying? Like
the pick coming
would have that been a value?
Yeah. Did my battery die now? Oh no, I'm on.
It's a
Here go the
It's a
Detroit Lions.
possibility. Well, I mean, we could have started the run on corners. Who knows? One comes off the board, then two got to come off the board, then three got to. You never know.
What they got the special ed kids on stage?
I don't kids alone, man.
I'm going ahead.
Look,
they got quirky life goes on.
They wearing baby blue and white.
Nigga, nigga, who the king? Who's the kings? Nigga, did you wear your pads too? You didn't have to do that shit, bro.
Oh no, these is okay. My broadcast is late. They actually do got some people on stage.
Who the Lions got? Come on, read up. Hey, girl, you better know. You in high school.
These must be flag football teams or something. I can't hear it.
What did the Detroit Lions give up though? There we go. I told you. There we go. I told you. Terry on Arnold. That what the fuck they did? I knew they was going defense. That's what they built. They trying to build a defense, win championships, bro.
But they ain't got no corners outside of Amik. I'm just saying. Like they got Amik over there, and I'm like, cool. Hey, that means Amik is gonna start because they ain't got many guys over there.
Hey, so, Dirty gonna have you gonna make Dirty have a teardrop come down his cheek like the Indian when he seen people littering in that old commercial. Remember that? A lot of people say, "What is he talking about?" You remember the Indian tear when you see the litter when people was putting trash?
You talking about the Indian that was crying?
That one tear. One tear came down.
That was a very sad moment that you only shed one tear.
He seen that trash on the side of the road, people littering, and it just hurt his heart. He had the trail of tears down his cheek. Pun intended.
That's a good pickup for the Lions. I'm not gonna hate on.
And that was good. Like I said, we kind of figured, like you said it too. Terry Arnold was going there, but damn,
is that
what's Dallas doing? Where the fuck Dallas trade back to? What did the Lions have? What number was they picking at?
That must be his mom.
I got to see the draft order. 2024 NFL draft order. Okay, let's see. So Dallas said, who gives a damn? Okay, right now we are down at the bottom of the motherfucker. Oh, Dallas went back to 29. So we got Tampa Bay. Oh, wait a minute. Terry Arnold, Green Bay is on the clock. What the hell? They did have 2 first-round picks, didn't they? They already made a pick. We don't know who it is. Green Bay, Tampa Bay is on the clock. You got Arizona a second time at 27, Buffalo, Dallas, Baltimore, San Francisco, and Kansas City. We almost over round 1, y'all. Tomorrow we will pop up 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern. We will be doing it live. I hope everything works out on time because I'm not able to check into my room until 3 o'clock, but hopefully they'll let me in early if they got a room already available. So I will be going live tomorrow from Oakland out of my hotel. And Saturday, we will do live early in the morning. I don't know how long I'll be able to do it, but hopefully the draft will be over the rounds are shorter in the last rounds, and they start at, if I'm correct, 9 o'clock Pacific, 12 p.m. Eastern, but the show will start at 8, an hour before, 8 a.m. Pacific and 11 a.m. Eastern. We will be going live on day 3, and that will last. Let's see, I can do that for about maybe 2 hours. I'll let somebody else, if somebody else is on here, to hold it down. But I will be live at Ricky's Sports Bar in San Leandro Saturday afternoon. To go ahead and discuss whatever picks we had left and what we got, and then as well as the undrafted free agents that when those names start coming in, I'll start releasing it. But I will be live from Ricky's Sports Bar in San Leandro for day 3 post draft. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, man. What do the Raiders do tomorrow? Round 2s and 3. I'm ready for it. Tomorrow night, let's go. Let's go. Let's move mountains. If not, let's just walk around them. let me quit. That's not motivating, lunatic. It's not. Tragedy turned triumph. Now, CB Robertson got a good CB in the. You know what? One thing I know, like with Detroit, like I shout out to Detroit again. They doing their thing, bro. They doing their thing.
They've been drafting well, and that's why you're seeing what they're what you've been seeing. All those guys over there are young, you know what I'm saying, and they're producing well. So yeah, this is another solid draft pick. I'm not gonna say a solid draft because there's a whole lot more to go, but this is definitely a good start for their drafting.
But yeah, hey Detroit, hey, shout out to y'all, man. Y'all doing it the right way. You're letting it fall to you because Terrion Arnold wasn't supposed to make it that far. You know what I mean? Just like we question our pick, and you can question it until it works out, or if it doesn't, you know what I mean. But you guys are letting the draft fall to you, and not just that, you traded up to get him, which you knew value. He wasn't supposed to be there. Dallas, I don't know what they doing as much as they need and shit, bruh. Dallas, you're pitiful. Dallas fans, just you're on suicide watch. We understand. We got to take your shoestrings in your belt. You know what I mean? Before you enter the cell, and make sure you have no sharp objects, because you guys are pathetic. But you have opportunity. Look, who's the corner Dallas has right now? That's they best corner.
Bland.
That's his best corner, right? So you mean to tell me if you went and got Terrion Arnold and you're in a division with Washington, who has Jaden Daniels now?
They got Bland and Diggs. They have Bland and Diggs.
Oh, Bland and Diggs too. But wasn't they trying to trade one of them? Ain't one of them on the trading block?
No, his brother wanted to trade. He left.
Oh, I thought it was okay. I thought it was him.
Nah,
that's
his
brother. It would have made sense to get a cheaper contract, bring in Terrion Arnold if you was going to trade, dude.
No, you have Bland. You have Bland and Diggs. Your cornerback is not their problem. You know what I mean? It's that defensive front being able to get pressure.
It's the quarterback. That motherfucker choked every fucking first round. They said if he fucks up this year, he's gone. Okay, who's gonna replace him?
They ain't got no choice.
You traded for what's name from motherfucking the Niners? Who?
You know how much they're spending on Dak?
A lot of fucking money. What, 50 mil?
They're gonna have to franchise tag him, and I think this time is gonna be like the third time. So it goes up even more,
bruh.
Every time they franchise him, it goes up. It goes up to the next tier.
No, Dak's not on a franchise right now.
He got his own 50 mil though, right? He got the extension, right?
Yeah, he got a lot of. They owe him a lot of money,
bruh. That's why, man. That's why them rumors was popping up about them trading him to us. No, we don't want him. We understand he can't get over the hump. Facts. So why the fuck we want to get somebody that's the darker Derek Carr. Let me quit.
Green Bay picked Jonathan Morgan, offensive tackle.
Tampa Bay did?
Yeah. No.
Who did Green Bay get?
Green Bay.
Okay. Because Tampa Bay was on the clock already, but they didn't. I guess their selection ain't put in yet.
Yeah. The Bucks pick is in. It's in now.
Okay.
But the Green Bay Packers select the offensive tackle.
Hey, shout out to Unfazed, man. Hey, appreciate all the info, bruh. He said probably get the pick and get the fuck out of my way. Hey, fuck it. Handle that shit for the next part of the draft. Hit on that shit. Like I said, it's not like we looking at Brock as being the fourth rated tight end and we grabbed him at 13. You know, I mean, it's just that's how I'm looking at it. We didn't reach. Let's just say that. It wasn't a Leatherwood pick. You know what I mean? It wasn't the picks that like, what the fuck are you doing? Cleveland Farrell at 4. It wasn't one of them. But we'll see if it pans out. That's what we're waiting for. We got our popcorn ready, and we're ready to see, does this new tight end come in and add a different dimension to the offense to bring the talent level and production up to what the defense is doing on the other side of the ball. If that happens, I'm riding with it. I'm riding with
Syndicate,
it.
who did you want?
Charlie Hustle.
Ooh.
He said this draft is horseshit and we only have one pick. The draft is over? Wait a minute. What the fuck was we waiting on? The draft is over, so we need to shut down the live. Shout out to the 136 watching, man, and the 7 on motherfucking, Facebook. Appreciate y'all, man. We 140 plus deep, 41 deep. Yes, indeed. Salute to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. Please subscribe and like to each one of these guys' channels. You got Raider Twine. You got Natural Born Killer. No, Natural Born Raider and Raiders Allegiance, man. Please do your due diligence and support the nation. It's all about one. You feel me? One nation. Appreciate y'all. Oh, and give y'all heads up. We are currently developing a social media platform of video sharing. And it's called Raider Vision, spelled with a Z, not an S. So it's Raider VIZION.com. We're putting it together where you'll get everything Raiders brought to you at one spot. You will get all the news that's out there by Adam Schefter and whoever else does X and whoever does Instagram will be filtered to the site, as well as content creators uploading videos, podcasts, live streaming, and articles. So you guys want to stay tuned. It's your one-stop shop for Raider news. RaiderVision.com. Raider, once again, Vision, VIZION.com. It's coming to you soon. We in the mix with that shit right now. What? Let's go.
Need to know.
And it will be, and creators out there that do Raider content, let me tell y'all this. Come fuck with us. You will be monetized. Oh, yes. You don't need 1,000 subscribers. You don't need 4 million watch hours. You just need to be a member of the site. But it's all in the works. So when it's all said and done, I'll let y'all know. Y'all come sign up. You post all your, not just video, not just live podcasts, but you get to post links to your Instagrams, your X, and Snapchats and whatnot. So everybody that comes to your page can get all of your Raider content, and it will be monetized. We're in the process of putting it together. This is something that's been in the works for a while. Now we're approaching getting it developed, and everybody is welcome. That is with the nation. It's Raiders only. It's called RaiderVision.com. VIZION. Let's get it. Yes. So enough of that. Let's go to the draft. You said Tampa Bay is the pick is in, but they haven't named it, right?
Yeah, we on commercial.
So what do you think Tampa Bay gonna do? What's their needs and what's available? Good question. Good question. Tampa Bay. So you figure Tampa Bay brought back who they brought back? The quarterback.
Baker
Mayfield,
right?
Yeah, they got Baker. They could go O-line. O-line could be something that they address as well.
That could be. What about the wide
but I
receiver?
think
Did he bring what's name back?
they got all their wide receivers back.
Oh, so they brought it. Okay. So that's a no-no. So offensive
I would
line.
say O-line. They probably in the same boat as us, needing an O-lineman or a fucking defensive back.
Yeah, I think defensive back.
Yeah, they need a defensive back for sure.
Kool-Aid.
Nah,
It's a strong possibility.
It might be
People
Cooper
scared of
DeJean.
him. They scared of Kool-Aid though because of that situation. But it's not hard to get a DUI. You can get one walking. You know what I mean? Shit. DUI ain't shit. As long as you stay under the limit. How the fuck do you know if you're under the limit if you don't have a breathalyzer?
Wide receiver too. Kansas City need a wide receiver.
That's what I was saying. Wide receivers. I was asking, did they bring their receivers back? But you know, one of them is long in the tooth, and exit is gonna come soon one day. Who's his replacement? But what receiver is out there right now that's first round credible? Okay, they calling it right now. Center from Duke, Brandon Parker. Center from Duke is who they got. Offensive line though. Hey, did the Oregon center get drafted?
No, this is the first center to come off the line.
Man.
Hey, that Jackson Powers guy hasn't came off either.
That's what I'm tripping off of. Like Jackson Powers from Oregon is still there. It's getting interesting because there's only like what 3-4 picks left.
Oh, Graham Barton. Okay.
Now we got Buffalo on the clock, but you got the pick in from Arizona. What do? They got their wide receiver. Do they go offensive lineman? Do they need one? So make sure Kyler Murray don't get hurt again. This shit is fun. Hey, shout out to all y'all watching, man. Please subscribe, like, and share, man. I appreciate y'all. To all 3 channels, man. We rocking and rolling with y'all. We will be back tomorrow doing the same shit on the same channels at the same Mickey Ficky time. Yeah, the same time. Let's go. So that nigga retarded. I might be slow.
Linebacker. Arizona could be going linebacker.
This early?
Yeah, they just got a wide receiver. It's something they needed. If they're gonna get a need, linebacker, D front. They could really use somebody up front on the defense as well. It's a tough one.
Yeah, that one's tough.
You know, when you get to these teams that need a whole lot, it's kind of tough to determine which way they're gonna fall. You know.
Defensive tackle, Missouri. Hey, we got Fisk is still out there. Hey, we're gonna see what we do tomorrow, boy.
Hey, look, I heard Loon. If they get Braden Fisk, I'm on. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna go crazy, boy. Cause that would, man. Darius Robinson, they got edge.
Yeah, I told you, defensive front. Something they really needed.
Yeah. Cause who they got? Who they really got over there rushing?
Nobody. That's why it was like at the top of my list.
Nobody really worked it.
No. Not really.
Green bean.
Yeah. It really makes this pick makes a lot of sense.
To be honest with you, I just on top of my head trying to run through everybody that drafted, I really don't think there was anything that really didn't make, like, it wasn't like any of the picks were like, what the heck were they thinking? Besides maybe the Atlanta You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that was a definitely head scratcher right there. That was a definite head scratcher. I don't give a shit what nobody say. I don't see how you give somebody all that money in free agency and then draft somebody at his position in the first round. That just strikes me as odd.
Yes, indeedy.
Yeah,
Man, oh man.
Yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow, man. Hear these and then also hear what the presser tonight got to talk about. What's that hitting for?
I don't know if you'll get one tonight. You might get one early in the morning.
Usually they do that night one.
Sometimes they do.
Usually Telesco, hey, we did, you know. And then when do you think they'll drop? Because you know they'll do the presser with the number one pick, right?
Yeah.
When do you think that'll hit? Monday?
Yeah. I don't know. It's a good question.
Yada. Let's get it. Raiders just traded up to the 32nd pick. Who is it? Shit, Patrick Mahomes' brother.
Nah, we don't need
that nigga. No, hell no.
We don't need no fruitcakes on our team. You know,
we don't need that shit for real.
No disrespect. You know what I'm saying?
Xavier Worthy. We forgot about him. Trigger Raider, Raider Nation for life, for real. I forgot about dude, the fast dude at the combine.
Yeah, I ain't picking him in first round.
No, hell no. You can't do that. But like I said, all it takes is one team to really fall in love with him, and it's a wrap.
True. Very true.
Shout out to everybody out there in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all, man. The truth, what it do. Salute to you. Chiefs traded up. Did the Chiefs trade up? Fuck no. Did they? They moved up with 2 spots? Oh, they did with Buffalo. Oh, who the fuck they going after? Hey, Kool-Aid. Who they got on their mind? Who would Kansas City move up for?
A wide receiver.
Wide receiver? Who's worthy of a first round pick that's left?
Worthy.
Oh, fuck. Man, I forgot about it. And we just talked about him still. Oh, they trying to find the next cheetah. You son of a bitch. It don't matter. It don't matter. Because Mahomes, you're gonna be on the sideline like wishing you was in the game when you play us. Like
maybe
that tight end they drafted keeps getting first downs.
Maybe Nate Wiggins.
Nate Archibald, nigga. I don't know about Nate Wiggins. Let me quit. Who's Nate Archibald? Basketball player from the old days. Y'all don't know.
It might be Cooper. I mean,
it's worthy. It's worthy, bro. It's worthy. They keep switching out wide receivers every year. They gotta have stability. You get a first round wide receiver, you got him for 5 years with that 5th year option, especially with speed like he got. So, hey, Jacorian Bennett, get your shit together, bruh. We need speed on speed. Damn. I know that's what they're going to do. Shout out to the chat, man, putting out the information like that. Hey, especially Trigger Raider Nation for life, man. Thank you. Because I forgot all about that shit. As far as connecting those two, I said, we're worthy. Kansas City moved up. Who they getting? Who's worthy of that pick? Damn.
Play on words.
I'm not scared of no team.
There's still some good wide receivers out there. I like Get
Franklin,
Rice. Rice is still out there.
I'm waiting for him to get trapped.
Walker from Carolina.
JJ Walker. Good times.
Yeah. Dynamite. There's some good. There's some good.
Hey, all eyes. You knew that's what they moved up for, bro. You knew that's what Kansas City is gonna move up for. Worthy. But that's okay. Don't matter. Like I said, we're gonna have Mahomes on the sideline doing this shit, waiting to get in the game. That's why we had to add weapons on offense to make sure that happens. We got to move the chains. We got to move the chains, eat the clock, and then finish off in the red zone with touchdowns. Now shit's starting to make sense. You said hotter than fish grease.
I wonder what they gave up though.
I don't know.
Just we gonna move up a couple of spots.
Probably what throw in? You think they had to throw in a second? That's it. We'll give you our pick. We'll swap first round picks and give you a second. You think that? Oh, nigga, that's too. You better give us a no. Well, the team getting the picks is. I'll take a second. With Kansas City, I don't know what they offer.
It probably wasn't a lot though. To be honest with you,
not to move up that much. No.
Probably they only moved up what, like 2-3 spots.
Probably a third round pick, maybe some shit like that, or maybe they do a swap. You know, I'd rather give up a pick. Let's just swap. But then again,
because that wouldn't matter because the Bills are always going to be
exactly. Unless Bills had an extra pick in a round that came from somewhere else,
that could be a possibility.
Oh, they get ready to announce the pick.
Yep. I already know who it is. That's crazy.
Fuck the Chiefs. Turn on Justin and boo the Chiefs. You know that's
Man.
What?
The who the Chiefs pick? You see it?
No.
Oh, okay. I ain't trying to spoil it.
You knew what was happening.
Oh, you can spoil it. I don't have none of the screens on right now.
Yeah.
What screens?
Hey, you already see who they got, Loon?
Is worthy. That's why I went in. Oh, my screen ain't up?
No.
No, I'm good.
No, but I have my front room one. Oh shit. Let me damn, I thought I had that shit going. Fuck it out. It keep shutting off. Oh well. Battery probably dying on my laptop out there, but I just plugged in. I don't know why. But yeah, man, I seen that shit. How many picks left, man, until I can go to sleep?
2.
Son of a bitch. I hope the Niners select these nuts. I gotta stay up, man. I gotta stay up. It is 8:31. Yeah, I hope a press conference. I hope we got some kind of interview after the pick.
Hey, I hate to say it, but this guy is nice though.
Who?
He's
Worthy?
nice. Yeah.
Worthy. But see, one thing that I had read on him was they said his hands are suspect catching the ball. That's what they said. He drops passes. So Hopefully he drop passes versus us.
And they don't use him just straight line. Like he does other stuff too, but yeah. Oh well.
It is what it is.
We got defense. But we already knew that was gonna come down the pipe anyway.
It ain't gonna matter. It ain't gonna matter when Wilkins and Max Crosby done sack Mahomes before you can get that ball off.
That's what I said. We got defense for that. I ain't tripping.
Yeah, and please allow us to add Fisk. If Fisk falls into our lap and put him next to Wilkins, and then Tyree can finally move to the outside permanently. Kuntz is there, but would you want to give Kuntz all that money or keep what you have that could possibly be better than him? You know what I mean? The potential of that front four alone, and you drop back 7 is real deadly to a lot of offenses. I know people looked at it when we got Wilkins. I know they was like, God dang. I know Mahomes was like, ain't this a bitch? Not only is Matt Crosby gonna call me a little ass boy, Wilkins is gonna beat the shit out of me. Boy, I love that addition, boy. Hey, people want to talk about Telesco, but don't forget he brought in Wilkins. The big fish of the free agency at DT, and we needed that. It ain't like it was just a luxury. We needed a DT to give pressure up the middle to complement what Crosby does, and we got it. But the draft ain't over. What else do we add? Do we get a Fist? Do we get whoever? You know what I mean? Let's go. Okay, who's on the clock now? Somebody picking.
Cowboys.
Guyton? They say Guyton? Something Guyton? Are they booing them? Is Dallas booing their own pick? I couldn't hear it. Oh well, it'll pop up. The Cowboys select these nuts. Fuck the Cowboys. Hey, Cowboy fans, you ain't never gonna be shit again. You remember you had Romo? How'd that work out?
Yeah, they picked Tyler Guyton.
Tyler Guyton. Okay. Oh, Dallas. Same old Dallas. Same old bullshit. Raider fans look at us and say all same, but hey, just imagine if we were Dallas. We get
Hey, Tyler, calm down. You about to beat up your family. You excited about
what? Dallas? That's where you want to go to?
You should have saw him celebrate with his family. He looked like he was going to knock somebody out.
That was a big swing and connect and went out the park with it. I was surprised when we got Wilkins. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't think that was going to happen, bro. Because, usually the stigma of the Raiders these past couple of decades is like we have to overpay for talent that does not live up to what we paid them. But now it's like we're paying guys that deserve that kind of pay. You know what I mean? It's just the fact that Miami, from some way or somehow, let that shit happen, let him walk. And we came up and grabbed his ass. And we needed it.
I think Guyton though is actually the next offensive tackle. You know what I'm saying? The next best offensive tackle. Yeah.
Yeah, Guyton was up there too. Like I said, did you say Mims went off?
Mims went off, yeah.
Yeah, he was a project, but they said his upside was so high that if you could develop him, you can develop him into something dominant. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind, but I didn't think he was gonna go first round though. To be honest, because he is a project. You know what I mean? You don't draft projects in the first round.
Somebody help Grandma. Grandma over there. She
failed. Leatherwood got drafted in the first.
She about to pass out.
That's not saying too much, bruh. That's like
I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like I hear what you're saying because Leatherwood was a project and we see what happened with him. So then why would you draft another project in the first round like that?
You know what I mean? Like, damn.
That's Jerry's world.
Yep, Jerry's world doing his thing, guiding.
He like projects.
But they got some good offensive linemen still out there, though. That's the whole thing. And we're not looking for a left tackle. That's the commodity in the NFL when you have a lack of left-handed passers. Left tackle, we have that. We need a right tackle. So it's a difference. You know what I mean? If you're going out there looking for a left tackle, that's going to come off the board quick. It's going to come off the board quick.
Yeah.
We'll see what we're going to do. Let's see. Tomorrow, round 2 and 3. Let's see. I was hoping we trade back, bro, to be honest with you, to just get more. But I guess, how far would you have thought? Well, we're going to hear the information. I guarantee you something's going to come out that another team was going to get Bowers, and we went ahead and grabbed him before that happened. Who was behind us that needed tight end?
Hey, Loon said, Raider Syndicate said, hey, Loon, we ain't getting anyone of note.
It's not about note. It's about system. Who fits what we're trying to do? I told y'all it's not about individual superstars. It's about, do they fit what we're trying to build? Like, you got to look at the machine as the whole defense, the whole offense. Do they fit in what we already have and what we're trying to do? That's how we got to look at it. You know what I mean? We're looking for these spectacular names. The only spectacular name you should come across is a quarterback. Jayden Daniels, we didn't make the move. It didn't happen. He went elsewhere. Time to move on. Michael Penix, he went elsewhere. It's time to move on. Let's address other things. What else can we do to help the quarterbacks that we do have? You know what I mean? And a tight end, not only is he going to catch, but he can block too. He can help keep that quarterback clean. He can help make sure that Aiden O'Connell doesn't get his ass sacked and make sure Shoe doesn't get hurt. You know what I mean? It adds another dimension. It's not just passing out the backfield. Protection. He can add protection as well. So, I mean, I can see that, but I want to hear from them what their whole philosophy was, how their approach was, as far as why they made this pick. And if they say because that was the highest value at that time, you can't argue that. He was the top tight end in the draft. Did we need a tight end? I think we were thin. I didn't think we were going to go tight end. I thought we was going to go offensive line. I said Fuaga. I thought that was going to happen. But
and it could have.
Bowers is more ranked higher at tight end than Fuaga is at offensive tackle. It makes sense. Like, if you want to go that route with it, it makes sense. You grab the top tight end over the third or fourth best offensive lineman. Why would you not make that move if you go best available? That's what we said we did, not reaching by going best available. The best available was the number one tight end, not the fourth offensive lineman. But, I mean, I think Fuaga would have been a good fit on the line, but that's why I say sometimes going best available, sometimes you got to go best available of need. I didn't see tight end as a need, but he was the best tight end in the draft. So I like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, bro.
Yeah.
He's the best tight end, but I didn't think we needed a tight end unless they thought we did. Unless the other guys behind Michael Mayer was somebody that they looked at and been like, he's only going to be here for 1 year. Because what Fotheringham got, a 1 year deal?
Yep.
So after this year, we would have been looking for a tight end again. Now we don't have to look for a tight end ever for 5 years. I'm just saying that's one position we ain't got to look for. We would have had to look for it next year. What did we sign the dude from Cleveland? 1 year deal?
Yeah, they're all on 1 years.
See, we would have been doing this shit again next year. Going in the draft and looking for a fucking tight end. And we just happen to have the number one tight end fall in our lap. Now, is it going to pan out? We'll see. If this motherfucker get 15 touchdowns in the red zone next year, can't nobody say shit. Can't nobody say shit because we need those.
Ain't nobody
points.
gonna say shit. But if he ain't got no touchdowns, bro, it's gonna be like, well, what the fuck?
That's with any position. If Fuaga came and he don't stop motherfuckers from getting to the quarterback and hurting his slow ass, then what? Oh, we wasted a draft pick on Fuaga. You know what I mean?
What did they say about Michael Mayer not getting catching touchdowns?
Shit, Michael Mayer is developing though. You seen what you get out of him though. If you go to him, But you had a rookie quarterback that didn't even play a whole season throwing to him. What you think you're gonna get? AOC and his played 10 games last year? Starting?
Yeah, but Michael Mayer missed the last half of the season to injury.
So what do you do then? So how didn't that help? That hurt us last year, right? Didn't Michael Mayer get hurt us? What do we look at the tight end position without Michael Mayer?
Austin Hooper.
Where he at? Gone. He gone. So now if Michael Mayer get hurt, are we tripping? Because we got Bowers? That might be the thing in the back of their head, like Michael Mayers might have can he stay healthy?
Nate Wiggins went to Baltimore.
Okay.
Solid pick.
Okay. Baltimore. I see y'all.
Every pick has technically been a solid pick because it's been a pick of need and not want, except for Atlanta. Atlanta's the only team I think drafted for want, not need.
What, quarterback?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, because shit.
They just gave fucking all that money.
How many years did Cousins get? How many years did he get?
3.
And guaranteed was what, 2? 2 years was guaranteed?
2 years guaranteed.
Yeah, they gonna sit Penix. He gonna groom and
Cousins is going. First rounder, bro.
Cousins is going after 2 years. He's gone. That's the only
sense like that Penix is somebody they could have gotten the second round. That's why I say they didn't draft for need. They drafted.
But what if they didn't get him in the second round? Then what? What do you do after Cousins?
Shit.
Do you know how? No, bro. You can't say who cares, because we've been searching for a quarterback for a long time. Because Jamarcus didn't pan out. You feel me?
But I'm not a Falcons fan, so who cares?
And we still worried about this shit after Carr. We still trying to figure it out. And it's been 2 years. No, 1 year. It's been 1 year. And we trying to figure this shit out. Garoppolo? No. Hoyer? No. AOC? We don't know. Fuck. Let's just get the quarterback situation right. That's all I care about. We don't have to worry about that subject, and let's move on to helping him win. I'm tired of trying to find a fucking quarterback that just can't get, like Dak Prescott. I know Dallas is beating the shit out themselves. He does great in the regular season. Postseason, what the fuck happened? What the fuck happens? He just disappears.
People get beat up.
Bruh. Romo, the same shit. They went through the same shit with Romo. Beautiful regular season. Postseason, where you went? Bruh, you on vacation? You went fishing? Nigga, you using red worms? you using sand shrimp? Nigga, what? Hot dogs and Kool-Aid? Nigga, what? Hot dogs and Jello? Nigga, what you switching it up? Get into the playoffs and disappear on some bullshit. That's why I be like, we need to get stability, bro. We need stability. We need to be.
I take Spencer Rattler over Jordan Travis.
Would you? Oh, you smoking that shit. Oh, it ain't even 420 right now either. You take Rattler over fucking Jordan Travis?
Yeah.
Travis, he way better than Rattler. The only reason why Jordan Travis fell is because of the broken leg. That's it. You talk about a nigga named Rattler that ran a 4.9 fucking 540, 0.01 seconds slow or faster than Aiden O'Connell. And you think he gonna get away from other? You better hope Fisk don't go to the Denver Broncos or Kansas City Chiefs. That nigga ain't getting away. That nigga's not. He ain't getting away, bro. Fisk is on his ass. We got 2 slow ass quarterbacks.
Oh wow, they got a wide receiver.
Who did?
Richie Pearsall.
Niners. Yeah, one of them wide receivers is gone. First round pick on a wide receiver.
I mean, they trying to get rid of Ayuk and Debo. They was trying to
go, bro. They shopping both of them. I don't know if they're gonna let them both go, but one of the two, somebody gone. Oh shit. What's the deal going on now? That might lower the asking price too, because now you got the replacement already there. We just want to get rid of him now. Get rid of the salary.
He's gadgety like Debo too.
See, Debo gone. There might be Debo that they get rid of. Ayuk came out there busting out 1,300 yards. Debo was hurt last year.
Debo stay hurt his whole career.
That's because they keep using them at every fucking way you can use them. Running back, wide receiver.
No, I understand that, but I'm just saying. It's a knock at this point.
You remember he wanted more money because they asked him to do more shit.
Yeah, but you got to understand it's a knock at this point.
Yeah,
his injuries are a knock on him at this point.
That's going to lower his value. So you might get him. Oh, what could you get Debo?
Buffalo trades their pick.
They did
Carolina.
it again. Oh shit! They traded. I said traded. They
traded
twice. They traded
they
twice.
Needed to. They didn't have a lot of picks. They needed to. They didn't have a lot of picks.
Yeah.
Buffalo is accumulating like a motherfucker.
So they traded twice. They traded with they
with
traded
Dallas,
with the
Dallas Cowboys. And now
did they
who?
trade with Cowboys?
Yeah.
No, they traded with Kansas City.
No, Buffalo. Yeah, okay. They traded with
Buffalo traded with the Chiefs, and then the Chiefs pick that they traded that to Carolina. So Carolina's now moving back into the first round.
Carolina's got to be empty on picks then because they didn't have shit.
Yeah.
Who you think they got? Who you think they going after? First round. Who you think?
They better
O-line.
They want O-line.
Another O-line?
They gotta go O-line.
They better go O-line.
Who's a center?
You know what? Jack Powers might be the look.
Power, yeah. Who's a center? Powers is gonna be the. Is that it? Oh shit! Carolina. Oh yeah, they drafted the quarterback. They drafted the wrong quarterback.
No, I think. Hey, to be honest, Loon, I think they did draft the right quarterback, but he was running for his life. He didn't have an O-line.
Hey, Raider Paul, you mean on another? You got another? Which one did I block? This one? This ain't blocked? I gotta go into the thing on YouTube, bro.
Well, yeah.
Hey, don't do that shit again, Raider Paul. Shit.
Even if
you in Dallas, I'm sending you on some missions in Dallas to take out some of their players, bro. So don't tell nobody I said, oh, we say that shit live. Oh, I'm going to jail.
Hey, you don't like being on my channel, Paul? Is that what you saying, dog?
Allegedly. He said block him. Paul, Paul, don't you bullshit with me again, bro. That's fucked up, bro. I thought we was riding.
Hey, so the Bills received the second round pick.
Hey, I'm going into the thing right now. Raider Paul, hold on. No, go ahead. Do your thing.
What'd you say, John?
The Bills received a second round pick and a 6th round pick to move up.
What the fuck? Why we couldn't move back? We could have got a newborn baby and a motherfucking blunt. Not the newborn baby. Yes. We can raise him to be a Raider.
Yeah, but they better go O-line. That
I'm kind of faded right now. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I'm kind of faded. Raider Paul, I'll be there by myself, bruh. You know what I mean? You either gonna take off or we gonna take shots. What you gonna do? You gonna take off or we gonna take shots?
Hey,
either way, I'm good with it.
Hey, since you like the channel, hit the like button.
Yeah, hit the like button too while you at it, Paul.
Why?
Goddamn. Because
I
like you. You stupid.
Push the motherfucking button.
What? Who
Go ahead, push the motherfucking button.
And quit playing with yourself.
Push the button. The button. Stupid as shit. Push the button. All right, hold on real quick. I gotta figure out how to do this shit.
Pick. You need to stop, dog. Nobody want to pick you.
I'm feeling good like a motherfucker, bro.
Hey, a dude had the shirt on said, "Pick me."
Oh no, hell no! That nigga had his nipples out.
I want if you gonna be here in June, I won't be here, Raider Paul. I will be in the South. I will be on the Bible Belt in June. So I leave in May. I'll be back like towards the end of June.
Oh my gosh.
Gone for a couple of weeks.
They did not.
What happened? Who they picked?
They picked Xavier Legette.
Are you fucking
what?
serious?
Carolina moved it in the first round to pick a wide receiver.
Wow.
That's not even worth for a first rounder.
Fuck no, he ain't. That's why they moved up. Why they?
He's not worth the first round. And second of all, your quarterback's running for his freaking life because your offensive line is not blocking for him. What did you not see on the tape that indicated that your offensive line was good? That's why I look. Listen to me, guys. Guys, don't be killing some of these guys that get drafted because it's not their play. It's about who's on the team and the people that are freaking building around that player. And unfortunately, when you're a top pick in a draft, you're at the mercy of the organization and the BS that goes on in that organization.
Wow. That's crazy.
I feel bad for Bryce Young because I think Bryce Young is actually a really good. I'm not saying he's the best quarterback, but I think he's a good quarterback. But when they don't give somebody a good offensive line, that's what you're going to get. So he's going to be running for his life again another season.
Running for your life by the night. Should have stayed at home.
Then click on Creator Studio. And this is going to launch your dashboard.
Man, sometimes you just be wanting to think like, bro, what the fuck do some of these motherfuckers be thinking, bro?
They be on some bullshit.
You traded a second and a 6, which is probably all you really had left to base your draft off of.
They firstborn.
And you chose a wide receiver that you could have gotten a third round?
Now, you want to come down.
That's insane.
There's why is there a 33 pick?
What? There's a 33rd?
Yeah.
When they start, shit.
Pick?
I'm trying to think. But they usually don't do it till the third round for compensatory. They don't start till the third round unless somebody was stripped of a draft pick and then somebody moves up. Then again, at the same time, that would have been. Are they doing second? No, hell no. Are you serious?
It says on the clock, round 2.
So they doing first and second tonight? Nah, I didn't hear that shit. That's crazy, dog. No, they mean for tomorrow, though, right? They talk about tomorrow on the clock?
Okay, that maybe because I'm watching it on the silent. They moved it, so
yeah, that's tomorrow. That got to be tomorrow.
We'll see.
Yeah, they lined
Ain't nobody got no time to be sitting around for no goddamn second round tonight.
Whoever on ESPN had it. They did show the Bills on the clock. I was like, okay, is we going second round? What's going on? You know, we ain't too far back.
Yeah, so that's flat. We're done, right?
Yeah.
All right. We need to see if they're scour the web for post draft analysis on whatever they got on Telesco and AP to see, because they're at the I wonder if JT the Brick is live, because I know he's at the thing, because he was the one that they used to give tell him the picks to announce after they announced it on his little radio thing. I'm just trying to guess. Let's see. Yes, indeedy. Where is my
It's motherfucking dinner time?
nigga? You eating what? What you eating?
Yes, sir.
What you eating?
I don't know. Yeah, what you got? What you got, Dirty?
What you eating?
I ain't got shit right now, nigga. I gotta go figure it out.
That nigga got an empty stomach.
Yep, exactly.
He's fucking stupid. This nigga's stomach is on E.
It ain't on E. It's just full of junk food. So I need something real.
It's on E. If it's junk food, you on E, bro. Stop trying to sugarcoat it. Look, stop trying to sugarcoat it.
My stomach is sugarcoated.
Pun intended, nigga. Pun intended.
That's crazy, man. That's the first time that I remember that.
So
all
I guess
the
they are
draft
going to do a press conference tonight. Lord Rashida says the Raiders live right now.
Tonight, right now.
They're live right now.
Okay, we about to run that shit. Yeah, that's what we want to see too. We want to see exactly. Oh, nigga, I don't want to do that shit. Okay, here we go. Let's back out of this shit. Oh shit. Let's go. Let's find the Raiders live feed, and we're gonna go live, you guys. So y'all stay tuned. I told y'all getting the shit here. You're getting the shit here. Here. I want to hear exactly what Telesco and AP got to say about what the fuck we did. Oh shit, here it is right here too. Let me back out of this. We waiting, or are they up there live already? Oh, I think they live already. Yep, I think they are. I'm about to pull this shit up in a minute. Man, move this.
La-di-da-da-da. I know we talking football, but I just want to give a shout out to Mary J. Blige.
Your prep, your stars, you guys all through.
Yeah, went through a lot of prep and scenarios, and it's the way it worked out. Quarterbacks going to just by looking at the knees and who was there, and figure somebody may come down that maybe usually wouldn't, than would be, but the fact that it was somebody that could really make some plays on the offensive side of the ball was helpful.
How hard did you try to move up to get a quarterback?
Not particularly hard. Not particularly hard.
They didn't try to get a quarterback.
We looked into it.
Good shit.
Like I said in the pre-draft press conference, kind of had a plan to maybe move up if the opportunity was there. Wasn't there, and kept moving.
Washington killed that dream.
Quarterbacks got taken.
Not. I mean, when you look at it, what the needs were, not totally surprised. Yeah.
Tom, for you, there's still a bunch of very high quality players on that board that a lot of people have
Yes, indeed.
high grades on. So for you, does it make going in knowing how you set your draft board up? Do you sleep good tonight, or do you go back up? Do you have a lot of work to do? How do you handle this?
You kind of see what's left and available, and then you just kind of start working through it. But still got to sort of around. You have a champ and JoJo and Brandon. You're going to really kind of discuss what our plan of attack will be. But you're right. There's always, when you come out of the first round, you see some players you thought would go in the first that didn't.
which why tomorrow there may be a run to try and people trade up. To get,
Yeah,
a
they're
couple of
gonna
those
trade
guys.
up.
But we'll kind of get a plan together and kind of go
Do we
from there.
trade back though?
Bucket said that he was shocked that the Raiders made him pick. How much contact did you guys have with him in the draft process?
Kind of the way we don't really like to put up billboards of who we're going to be, possibly interested in. But yeah, we did a lot of work on Brock. Our scouts have seen him for, obviously as freshman, you're not eligible, but he jumped out as a freshman right away. But you get a amount of work through the fall, through the pre-draft process, all the way through, just like everybody else. We you do all the work on all these guys because you never know who you're going to be taking in reality. Now we do cut our board down pretty significantly, so we do a lot of work, probably on a smaller group of players. But you have to be prepared for every scenario. So and that worked out.
I know you said you guys love Michael Mayer and he's still a part of the plans. Is there any concern about his injury?
No concern at all with that. Yeah.
Brock mentioned he was shocked. Were you shocked that he was there at 13?
No, not shocked. I mean, you kind of look at where the top 15 picks are, and someone maybe coming down. So the draft's unpredictable. It just is. We do this for a living, and we can't really 100% dictate who's going to be there. But you have plans together. I know as a player, they're trying to figure out where they're going to go, where they're going to spend the next 4 or 5, hopefully 10 years of their lives, what city they're going to go to. And, like typically, like our scouts do such a great job in the fall process. And then we never feel like we have to all of a sudden last second do all this extra work on a guy. Like our guys do a great amount of work leading up to it. So we're very prepared.
Told us that story about the Keenan Allen draft and kind of how that played out and kind of drove home that point about taking the best player available. Pretty much everybody says that going into the draft. What does it take to actually sort of stick to that philosophy when you're on the clock and have to make it?
Every situation is a little bit different, but you try and stick to that when you can. Sometimes it's harder than you think sometimes. It's because you're adding to the football team, and we know where we are today, but we are looking for today and in the future. But a player like Brock, for the scouting, where they had him, what they thought about him, what the coaching staff thought, he was really pretty a consensus guy. Makes it a little bit easier, fully knowing that, we have Michael Mayer, who's an excellent tight end, but there's no rule in the NFL that you can only play one. We can play 2 tight ends. We can move people around.
Mm-hmm.
At Notre Dame, Michael was split out sometimes as a receiver. Brock has been split out as a receiver. Brock has even played some running backs and men around. So, and then our receivers can go inside and outside. So be a nice little group to work with.
Both of them played both at Georgia and Notre Dame with multiple tight end sets, sometimes 13 personnel at both schools. Does that help?
Damn, they went 3 tight
knowing
ends?
that they know how to kind of find their way.
I think so. There's different ways to attack people week to week. And, the more options we have available in the tight end room and the receiver room, the better.
Earlier this week, you talked about how not only were you trying to draft a player, on the field, but someone to represent Las Vegas. Just from the work that you've done and your scouts have done, what do you think about Brock Bowers' demeanor and just his character so far?
Yeah, it's excellent. I think when he gets here tomorrow, when you guys talk to him, you get a really good feel. If you haven't spent any time with him, or if you guys didn't talk to him at the combine, he's a pretty special kid. So I think he's going to fit in great in Las Vegas.
You mentioned that he's special. I mean, obviously we've seen what his body work. Maybe with your scouts, your coaches, anybody ever say anything to you that they could really pinpoint what makes him so special?
It's usually what you do off the field. So it's the preparation, the work ethic, the weight room, the meeting rooms. I think I mentioned it last week. There's just so much that goes into being a really high-level professional football player that involves more than talent. And a lot of that, what you do in the weight room, on the field with conditioning. This is a tough league, and it's really talented. And no matter how talented you are, you got to find what that other edge is to get over the top. And, certainly with guys like that, we're looking for that. Like in every round, you're looking for that. But as you talk to them, I think you'll get a feel for it. And I'm sure you guys will reach out to Georgia and whoever else. And I think you're going to hear the same thing about his work ethic, his character, and his football intelligence.
I'm sure at your previous stop, you'd probably done a little bit of work, at least for this upcoming draft. When you got hired here, how did that process play out when it came to, if you had any discrepancies between your big board versus the staff and what they did here? Like, how did you kind of blend those things together?
Yeah, it was kind of cool, because I kind of had, I already had my thoughts, and I also had, a lot of what the last team I was with, at least up until mid-December, kind of what those guys thought. And then I got here and I got another perspective from another group of scouts. So I thought it was really cool to kind of blend that all together. It's all very subjective. There's no science, but it's kind of fun putting the whole process together, using two sets of information essentially.
Besides Powers, you're the choice of any defensive player in the country. Are you surprised by that? And that kind of give you pause as far as going with Powers?
As opposed to?
Oh, the best defensive player.
Oh, yeah. I can't really remember a draft that's played out like that. Have they said that at all? I mean, I can't remember that many offensive players going at one time. No, I don't know. It kind of zeroed in on Brock right there. But I would say that's got to be an anomaly to have the first defensive player go. Where do you go? 13, 14, 14, 15 around there. What was it? 15. Yeah. But when that many quarterbacks go early, which doesn't happen that often, someone's going to get pushed down. So
You've done a lot of these, but this was your first as a Raider. Now that it's over to the first round, can you just tell us, how did you enjoy it? Were you able to enjoy it? Were you nervous? How did you feel?
The best part was George Atkinson was sitting right across from me, and he was telling some great stories when he came out of college and about the draft process when he went through it. That was probably the best part of today. So it was good. It was fun. It's there's a lot of anxiety going in. You don't know how it's going to break, but if you prepare well enough, we got good people in there. It's not like I'm sitting there by myself. I got a big staff of people to bounce ideas off of. All the scouts were in there, but it was kind of cool having George in there. Make sure we had to have some true Raiders in there. Get some Raider history in that draft room.
What's Antonio's thoughts, just his excitement to coach just such a young, talented guy?
Well, I know he's excited about it, but I don't want to speak for him. So I'll let him kind of talk about him when he gets up here eventually. He's a defensive guy, obviously, but now he's the head coach. He does see it with a wide lens. So, offense, defense, whatever, he thinks it could best help the team. He was 100% on board with the pick. But I'll let him explain it in his own way when he gets up here.
He rolled with what he.
Well, I talked to him, and then AP talked to him, and typically those calls are pretty short. I mean, the kid's just, he's celebrating, and usually they have no idea who I am. They may know who the head coach is, but they hear Raiders, and then after that, it's just a lot of yelling in the background. So, and like you said, like he was probably, surprised, thinking, didn't know we were one of the teams that were interested. But it's a special moment for those kids and their families.
Wheels are probably already spinning for tomorrow, but as you see the first round play out, do you feel like it sets up some opportunities for you guys on day 2?
It should. Yeah. I mean, I looked at it really quick. I look a little bit tonight, and then I told everyone to kind of let it marinate tonight. We'll talk again tomorrow morning, but it should play out. I did a little more work tonight, but as we kind of went through the first round in our process, we'll look at rounds 2 and 3. Like if we do this position, how it could affect others. And I think we should be in good shape.
Were there any discussions about moving back into the first round, late in the first round?
Yes, but nothing that really, nothing that we ran with, obviously.
That's good. Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming. Appreciate it.
Got you.
Thank you.
So I think it's actually going the way that we were talking about in regards to who's making the decision, who is based on, like, what stuck out to me was that question of what do you think AP is was AP happy about this pick? He's like, I'm gonna leave that up to AP to explain, but in between that, it kind of shows you, hey, Telesco's making the decision on that.
AP Super Bowl. Oh, they stopped that shit. I thought AP was gonna come up next. Is that tomorrow?
Nah.
We don't know.
AP doesn't wouldn't speak on that. Usually it's just the GM.
Got it.
The only time that AP might actually say something is if I'm trying to think. He'll definitely be there for when Brock Bowers comes in and does his introductory.
That's tomorrow. Tomorrow too, huh? Tomorrow for Brock Bowers.
I don't know. I was trying to figure that out with Dirty. I think they might to Monday.
Okay.
Because they still have to close out, unless they do it like early in the day, and then they,
because he's gonna be on the first night smoking because they already got voluntary what you call it jumping off. So you would think he'll get here as soon as possible to do press conference and all that shit and get to work.
It might be early in the morning. It might be early in the morning before round 2.
Dirty, you heard that shit?
What?
I said it'd probably be tomorrow because that's what they did with me when I was a male prostitute. They brought me in the next day. Oh shit. Well, that is it. We got the round 1 done in the books. Some of y'all may be pleased. Some of y'all may not be pleased. But regardless of the situation, you know what it is. You know what it is? This is what it is. Shout out to all y'all, man, that's stuck around.
You know what
man.
I like?
What you like?
You know what I like right now, man? I like the fact that he came out here. He didn't make no excuses for his pick. You know what I mean? He was straightforward about it. This is what we like.
Get on his
side. I'm saying, bro.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking
Calm
with
your
you.
drunk ass down. I'm not on the bandwagon. I'm not. What I'm saying is what I liked about our GM was the fact he came out here. He said, look, this the pick that we picked. You know what I mean? This is what we riding with. This is what we like as a staff. This is what we chose. Okay, cool.
Record company and a crew.
We gotta like it, but you know what I mean? I want to see it work. Now you gotta show me it works. Now you gotta show me it works. Because I felt like you really could use another corner. You could really use another corner at this point in time.
Corners are still out there. I'm telling you.
Bennett is nice. He has a high ceiling, but right now he on the flow. You know what I mean? So I need somebody that's halfway to the ceiling. If I can get that.
Yeah.
But you know, still got 7, 8 more picks.
Hey, nigga, we got 7, dog. We ain't done. We ain't done.
You know what I'm saying? We still got like 7, 8 more picks. So, you know what I mean? I not a big deal. It is what it is. Still got tomorrow. We got 2 tomorrow, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Round 2 and 3.
Tomorrow. And then we got 5. We got the 5 in the next day.
Yeah. 4.
And
we got 4. We got 4 but 5 picks because we got 2 7s.
Yeah.
It's going down, man. It's going down.
And that's if we don't trade back.
Man, hey, we got that might be a possibility in the second round of trading back, bro. We'll see though. We'll see. But we got a high pick in the second round. We are at 12, if I remember right, in the second round. So we're 1 up than we had in round 1.
Yep.
So let's see how we finish this shit out, bro.
Jackson Powers is still out there.
Oh,
Kool-Aid's still out there.
Kool-Aid still out there.
Uncle
Fisk
John
is still
is
out
out
there.
there.
Dijon mustard.
Dijon mustard on hot dogs don't work.
I'm trying to figure out who picked up. Let me see, because I missed one. Who picked up Newton?
Who?
Newton.
The quarterback?
No, the D tackle.
Oh. I was say nobody picked up that quarterback. Nobody. I know there was a lot of quarterbacks called, but he was not one of them.
Nah, he's still out there.
He gonna be out there. He gonna be out there till like the 5th round.
No, I'm talking about the D tackle.
Oh. Well, he gonna be out there till the end of the 2nd round. Or maybe past that. Who knows? Like the way their draft, look, one of the things that I noticed about the draft over the last couple of years, and it's really been going this way, is teams draft for need, not for want.
But that's when you get into a bind.
Sometimes.
No.
But some teams is paying off for.
Look.
Some teams is actually paying off for.
You get lucky because when you draft for need and you go over the best available, that's gonna shoot you in your foot. We needed Leatherwood, but he wasn't the best available. That's the kind. Sometimes it bites you in your ass. Like if you can get a generational type player at your pick, but you don't need him, do you skip it?
If you only have one position of need, you don't deserve to be the coach anyway.
Who has one position of need?
That's what I'm saying. Usually, so listen to what I'm saying. It may not always be that number 1 position of need. It may be that number 2, but what it is you're starting to see teams not reach for shit. Reaching is less now than it has been in the past. Now you got less teams reaching because basically it's like, well, shit, I need this piece, but I also need this piece, and this piece that I need secondly versus this piece. But this piece right here, if I get this piece the second piece that I need, if I get it now, man, I'm balling. Because what I can get at this first piece is still a possibility of getting after this second piece. You see what I'm saying?
But you also got to include the value of those pieces. Do you get the third valued piece at that?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Or do you go for the first value
if I'm in
position
the
at this?
round,
You know what I mean?
Right? Like if I'm in the 2nd, 3rd round, right? You see what I'm saying? Like we had talked about this earlier. If I'm in the 2nd and 3rd round, you know what I mean? I got 3 things that I really need to address on my team. You know what I mean? Let's just say I need to address motherfucking safety. I need to address motherfucking left guard, and I need to address a motherfucking running back. Right?
Okay.
I need to address those 3 things. Now, I got a pick.
Okay.
There's 3 of those out there.
Mm-hmm.
What do I need the most? I probably need a running back the most. But what's higher on my board? Maybe I need the running back, then I need the lineman, and then I need the safety. Well, what player on my board at that time is higher? Is it the running back? Is it the guard? Or is it the safety? Oh shit, It's the safety, which is the 3rd piece that I need. But the player that's at that position is ranked higher than the other 2, even though I need a motherfucking running back desperately.
You need a running back, exactly. So what do you do?
What I mean?
What do you do?
So, I take my safety. He's the better player.
So the best, like he's the top safety compared to the 3rd running back, but you need a running back better than a safe. That's exactly what they did.
I'm okay, that cool. I understand that. That's
No,
what
that's
I'm. That's
yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying.
But
What I'm
sometimes
saying
it
is.
comes.
So listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, I'm starting to see teams do that versus reaching
Exactly.
for
Now,
players.
yeah,
You know what I
don't reach.
mean? Versus
Exactly.
reaching.
Like for
Like,
instance,
oh, let me go ahead and
hey,
grab this
Twan,
because it's out there.
Twan, who made the
Versus,
last pick of
like,
the
okay,
first round?
The Bills.
Was that reaching?
Oh no, Carolina. Carolina did that. They switched with Carolina.
oh, that was
Yeah,
reaching.
Did they
yeah,
move up? Did they
Yeah,
move up and reach?
yeah.
They was
Exactly.
doing this.
That's the shit I don't want to happen.
They was
That's
like,
what I don't want to
Hey,
happen.
hey,
For real.
and there was no pulling in. Near their arms are still
Go
reaching out, bro.
gadget armpit.
Hey,
they arm is still going.
look. Hey,
This
they pulled their arm down, right? They pulled
Bruh.
their. So here's Carolina. This is what happened to Carolina. This is the team. They pulled the name out of the air, right? They then turned it in, right? And now their fans are all sitting here like, why? Why?
Hey, for real.
them in Atlanta.
Everybody's
That is a
reaching
reach.
in Carolina.
You did not
Some are
have
reaching
to
for the
trade.
Lord
Hold on.
for answers.
This is the crazy shit. The last pick of the first round, you did not have to trade up to get that motherfucker. You could have traded up to the front of the second round and got him.
He would have been there. He would have been there
That
in your
was a
second round,
retarded.
bro.
Come on, bro.
To do what? To get a possible fifth-year option on a wide receiver.
Man, who gives a
They
fuck
thought
about
Buffalo
the
was
fifth-year
gonna
option?
take him. Buffalo was not gonna take him at wide receiver in the first
Bruh,
round.
who trades to the last pick of the first round when you could have traded to the first pick of the second and give up less? Come on, man. Come on. You thought somebody was going to take him at 32?
No. Hey, Loon. They had the first pick in the second round. That's why Buffalo's picking first.
What the fuck? What kind of? I see. I didn't even know that. I didn't know that shit. Carolina did, huh?
Bro, they
That's
had
right.
the
'Cause
first
they gave
pick.
up. Yeah, they gave up their first pick in the first round in Chicago. Second round, it was their shit. What the fuck? Now you got me like, what? You
Just to
traded
pick on
up
day one.
from the
Just
first
to
pick
pick
of the
on
second
day
round
one.
to the last pick to get the motherfucker you could have got with the first pick in the second round. Wasn't nobody taking that motherfucker, bruh.
Bro.
In the first round, they wasn't.
They did that just to pick on the first day. They did that just to have pick on the first day.
That's the dumbest. Thank God. Hey, thank God we
And
ain't
you
that
give up
team,
another
bruh.
draft pick.
Thank God we ain't that team. That don't
And you
make
had
no
to give up
fucking sense,
another
bro.
draft pick.
Are you serious?
You already didn't have any.
Because of trading up for the quarterback last year. Which didn't work. Hey, that aged well.
Everybody knows that Carolina, you motherfuckers, needed a fucking lineman.
Let me ask this question.
Needed a lineman desperately.
Let me ask y'all this question. Do you think the GM gets fired after this year?
He just got the job.
He gonna just get fired too. That was stupid. That's
just got the job,
bro. You're not even building a contender. It's like every move you make is setting you back compared to what you could have been.
Man, he just
you gave
the
up
job.
extra
He's
picks.
brand new.
Look, they gave up extra picks to move up to get a player you could have got at. Oh my God.
You traded an extra pick for a player you could have got tomorrow.
Did they show what they gave up to move up? What did they have to give up to move up to the
It was like a second and a sixth round or something like that. Like,
why? And you didn't have to.
But here's the thing, Ozzy, he's not worth the first round pick. He was deemed late second round, so they could have got him with the first pick in round two, bro. And paid less money.
First pick of round two, he would have been there. You
And
said he
paid
only
less money
gave up a fifth, fourth, sixth. They didn't have to give up none of that shit. They could have just stayed put, let the draft fall to him. Come on, bro. The first pick of the second round, and you move up to the bottom of the first to get the same dudes you would have gotten. Oh my God. But fuck it. Hey, better them than us. I would have been pissed if the Raiders did it.
Now, I'll say
that guy
this.
wasn't a first. He didn't have a first round tag on him, bro. You know what I mean? You could have
I would have
waited.
been pissed.
That's
I would have
stupid.
been pissed.
I'll
If the
say-
Raiders
I'll
would have
say
done
that-
that shit, would you been okay with it? If the Raiders would have did that move, Ozzy, would you have been okay with it?
No.
I guarantee you're not gonna agree with that. You gonna be like,
I would
fuck
say
no.
that I would say Leggett is a decent wide receiver, and he's going to be okay in this league. But
to move up,
not in first round.
When you didn't
Not
have
even-
to move up.
No,
Who,
not at all.
Who was there?
No,
Look,
Buffalo
who was
was
there?
not gonna take
Kansas City was at 32, right? Right, and they moved up to get Worthy. They got Worthy, right? Kansas City moved up to get Worthy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Carolina. Do you mean to tell me you were threatened by Kansas City to take the motherfucker you got after they moved up to get Worthy? That's another one. That's another thing to look at. Like, I can understand if you were threatened by a team to take your guy at 32. So, not at 32. Well, yeah, 32. So you moved up to get him first. But you moved up with a team that moved up to get a dude that was faster.
Nah, they traded with Buffalo.
Oh, Buffalo?
Buffalo
obviously,
traded with Kansas City.
So
for
if
Kansas
they
City
traded
to
with
move up.
Buffalo,
So Buffalo moved
if
back to
Buffalo was
32.
willing to trade with them, that means dude was not on their radar.
Bro,
Why would I?
Buffalo
Why
was
would
not
I
getting
move
him.
out? Why would I move out if I wanted him? Buffalo
Yeah.
didn't want him, so he would
No.
have been there at the first pick of the second round.
Buffalo just picked up an extra 3 picks in the round in the draft.
You gave up a pick that you could have used that might have been, who knows what you would have hit on. You could have packaged up with something and moved up somewhere else, but you did a move that didn't make no fucking sense. You traded up one spot for a wide receiver that would have been there if he would have stayed still. Buffalo wasn't gonna take him. If they would have took him, they wouldn't have traded out of that shit.
I just wouldn't have did it, bro. I don't get why they did it, Ozzy. I wouldn't have did it. Truthfully, it don't make no sense.
Let me ask
it really
y'all this.
don't. Because
Is
you
this-
actually would have saved money if he doesn't cut it, bro.
Is
You know what I
Carolina?
mean? If he
Carolina's
doesn't
GM
live up to what you think he's going to be,
Is
you now
Carolina's
are
GM the
stuck
same one
paying
that
him 'cause
drafted
he's
the
a
quarterback
first
last
rounder.
year? Was the GM there last year for Carolina?
No, this is a new GM.
So they fired the GM that hold on. The GM that didn't get
made
CJ
the-
Stroud last year is gone.
Hey, so the GM before him was fired, right?
The one that didn't get CJ Stroud.
Then the GM came and he made all those dumbass decisions.
Are they
and
twin
Then
brothers?
they fired him. And now
got
they're on the
twin
new
brothers in that
guy.
motherfucker?
Now they're on a new guy.
That shit is retarded, bro.
What's the benefits of having the first round?
How can Buffalo be dumb and they traded out of a spot and got an extra pick and they moved? Where did Buffalo move to? From the last pick of the first round to where?
They moved one spot back.
One spot and they're dumb? So they moved back one spot and got an extra pick. Bruh. And you called Buffalo dumb? That shit don't add up, bruh. They moved back one spot and got an extra pick. How do you do that? How do you do that? That's like if I'm in the line getting tickets for a concert, it's selling out, and a motherfucker say, look, I'll give you $100 if you let me get in front of you. I'm still gonna get my ticket, but now my ticket is free.
And I guarantee you that the person that the Bills are actually
Now
really
my
looking
ticket
at,
is free. Come on,
I guarantee you the person that they originally wanted is still on the board, and that's why they moved back.
You said Buffalo is done but I don't think Buffalo's done with trading with KC. They wasn't gonna get what KC wanted. I don't think they was. Look, that's 2 wide receivers that they traded back to not get.
Where were the Bills originally at? They were like at 28 or something. So they originally they moved back that same pick twice and got more picks.
for just moving back, and they're probably gonna get what they want in the first round. Look, let me tell you what about Buffalo. Buffalo got what pick now? They got the first pick in the second round.
Yeah, 33.
How many teams you think is calling Buffalo to trade up to get that pick? With the depth that's left in this draft, how many teams you think is calling Buffalo for that number 1 second round pick now? I guarantee you that they thinking about flipping that shit too.
They might trade out of that.
I'm saying, you got
Why
all
not?
night to take up the phone calls. You got all night to take phone calls. With the draft ain't till tomorrow evening. You
stack the picks.
Oh, what? You gonna give me what? To move up to number 1 in the second round? Shoot it. You say Buffalo dumb, but under the radar, these motherfuckers is making moves. I guarantee you, teams are at them right now on the phone. What you want for that first pick of the second round? Because they see talent still on the board. Talent is still there. That's how deep this draft is. That number 2, that first pick of the second round is valuable. And all night, so you don't get to make all these phone calls during the draft in the first round of trade, because you only get 10 minutes to make your pick. But overnight, oh, you got 24 hours plus. They taking all kind of calls. And then they're going to put teams against other teams. They're going to be like, 49ers is offering us this. And then Tampa Bay going to be like,
didn't have a lot of picks this year, though, right? They were kind of Buffalo didn't have a lot of picks this year, right?
I don't think so. But
I don't think they had a lot of picks this year. I think they traded a lot of their picks away from players that they have. You know what I mean? So this was hey, look, why not turn look, you just turned your late first round into 3 more.
Yep.
You know what I mean? You took that 1 and turned it into 3.
Oh,
extra plus the 1 that you still got. So
possibly turn it into more.
You could turn that pick right there into 2 more picks.
That number 1 second round pick is valuable as fuck right now. I would love to have that.
Valuable as a first round draft pick.
Hey,
who's going to want to move up
for it? Was having the number 1 overall pick.
The Bills GM right now, he can't even sleep tonight.
He getting phone. Hey, for real, he going to sleep in the phone ring.
I'm telling you, his phone gonna be ringing all night.
It's all they already like. Hey, look, man. Hey, look. So look, I got an offer right here. You know what I mean? Hey, what's that offer again? He said he gonna give up. He gonna give up his current second.
Do the Niners offer him? Do the Niners offer Debo? The Niners can offer Debo for a second round pick.
It becomes an auction.
You say goes to the highest bidder. Receiver? I know 2 wide receivers that the 49ers are trying to get rid of, and I guarantee you
I
got
a second, a third, and a 5th over here. You know what I mean? I got a second, a third, and a 5th over here. I got a second and a third
Debo Samuel in Buffalo.
I got 2/3 and a
second pick that they made after 2 trade backs.
Yeah, so like, bro,
you got options, bro. It's you can't
2/3 in the swap in the 6th round. You know what I'm saying? Like
in a beautiful
all of those is going to be on the table.
I would love to have the
they offering me a player and 2 picks. You know what I mean? Like it,
not even that. But look, if you look, let me ask you this:
talent.
Let me ask you this.
You can get offers like that. Look, we'll give you blah plus.
Let me ask y'all this. Let me ask both of y'all, Twan and Dirty. If a team like the Niners offered you Debo for a second round pick, would you take him? You wouldn't?
No.
After you done traded back twice and got more capital?
You asking me if I would take Debo?
I'm talking about from Buffalo standpoint.
No.
Shit, you crazy as hell. If
they
need a wide receiver,
I would. Look, let me tell you why. If I'm the GM, right? You asking me as a GM, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're asking me as a GM.
Here's
my reason for being. Just a second. All I'm getting is a Debo for my second.
For a second that you just traded back twice for.
Okay, what else am I getting?
That's all you need. You talk about Debo.
So let me explain to you why. His injury history is huge.
Yeah.
And Buffalo is cold. It won't fare well for him.
I don't know.
So I gotta have more than just Debo for my second. You
Would
gotta
you take
throw. You
Ayuk?
gotta throw me in. You gotta throw me in a fourth or in a fifth, a fifth
What
and a
about a
sixth.
Brandon Ayuk then?
For Brandon Ayuk, you still got to
Second-
throw me in an extra
second
pick.
round? He's not no
It will
injury
not be a
prone,
straight
Debo.
across the board trade. No, you got to throw me in a pick.
Yeah,
We're
you
talking
you
about a
gotta
second round pick.
Loon, you gotta throw in more because not only that, but you also have to factor in that it's not just a pick. Later on, you're gonna have to pay out money to keep him on your team. So now you're not only are you're giving out capital in picks, you're actually gonna have to spend capital to keep him on the team.
Both of them on contract years.
Outside of the injury situation.
The capital, I'm not tripping off of because the salary cap is going to go up because they're auctioning off the 2
Buffalo
games.
don't have it.
They're getting
But
more
that's
money.
the thing. Buffalo don't have it. That's why they're in the situation they're in now.
They will.
don't
They
have
will.
it.
They will have it after this year. The salary cap
That's
is not
why
going back.
Diggs ain't there because they don't have it.
Okay, so you think Debo's making as much as Diggs?
Yes,
he's making more than
he's not.
Diggs.
No,
yes,
is
he is.
I thought Diggs was making more.
No, Diggs is making more now that he's transferred to his new team, but before he wasn't.
Yeah,
I thought he was making more than
just
Debo.
edged him out. He just edged him out. So if they couldn't afford what he was making then, they damn sure can't afford Debo now.
Okay, I thought Debo was making less.
And
than
Brandon
Diggs.
Ayuk is asking for more, and he wants his contract.
I'm already knowing he's coming off a 1,300-yard season. You know what I mean?
So Buffalo,
because of Debo being gone.
So you would have to sweeten the deal by giving them some additional picks.
So like
you
some
know what I mean?
headshots.
That's for like a player like that. You
Sensual
got
massages. You get sensual massages on the strip. You said, hey, somebody in the chat said Debo was worth a fifth round pick with that contract. Well, shit, then the Niners are the dumbest motherfuckers.
Because
shout out to the Niners for being dumb as
the
shit.
contract. They
said the contract.
Yeah, it's the
Say that
contract plus injuries.
Shin
And it becomes
shame.
it's like trying to get insurance after 2 DUIs, bro. You're a liability.
See, hey, don't you guys enjoy coming to a show where we're not perfect? I don't know everything, and I thought, I was misconstrued. But you got people in the chat, shin shame, that gives it and keeps it 100.
Hey,
shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all for real.
Someone
shout out to the
24
shout out to the 138 watching, man. Salute, subscribe, like the channel. All three.
Man, I sure enough appreciate y'all coming back, man. I know y'all dipped out
y'all
for a minute.
We've been at about 130 all night.
6 hours straight
All
already.
night we've been at the same number all night. Salute to y'all for real. Appreciate y'all. I'm glad y'all here, man.
Trying to get to.
Y'all hit the chat, man, for me one time, and you know what I mean. Whatever questions they got, let's pull it up and ask their questions. Apocalypse.
the amount of treasure you could reap from holding these high
Dick slaps his story ass. You stupid.
Draft picks lose their value as the rounds go on, right? So once you get into like the 4th and the 5th, man, them become even
for life. Salute.
As long as you in the first, second, even part of the third, early half of the third, your picks is worth a lot more than you think. You know what I mean?
Real shit.
So, it's only a certain amount of look, everybody that get drafted ain't gonna be the bomb diggity, as they used to say back in the day. The bomb diggity, right? That's what old folks say, the bomb diggity. Look, there's a selected few, bro. And if you really know what you're doing, you'll make the moves to jump up and get some of these top-notch players. You know what I mean? You will, or you won't. Maybe you'll let some of these players fall to you. Maybe you see something in these players that other teams don't. I'm fine with that too. Right? But you're not gonna hit on every draft pick. You're just not. I wish we could, but the reality is you're not. There has not been a team that has hit on every draft pick yet. They've been close, but not 100%. So, you're gonna take the lumps and bruises as it goes on. Just know, you know what I mean? So far, look, I'm not. Somebody asked me to grade it earlier. They asked for a grade on the draft. If I gotta do a grade just from the first round, I'm gonna go with a B plus. I'm gonna go with B plus. I'm not gonna give it an A, but
that's what. Let me see what the grade they gave us.
B
What did
plus.
they give us?
I'm gonna give it an honest grade of a B plus. That's where I'm gonna go with it. B plus.
What is the grade for the Raiders' first round pick?
So Tragedy over trying to say, what should we do in the second?
They gave us a B. They gave us a B.
Okay. I'm looking at what we got on the board currently, and there's still a lot of good talent out there. We can still get a corner. We can still get a D tackle right there in the second. So I think we can definitely address that and look out, because there's still some good. I just looked at I forgot, I can't say his last name, but it's like a Samoan offensive tackle that's still out there. I think it's like Samatua or something like that. He's still out there. So there's still some really good value right there in the second round that we can get at. So that's kind of what I'm looking at in the second round, is either a corner. We can address D-line again and really, really make our D-line super nasty, or what we can do, like I said, is offensive tackle. Those three spots is what I'm looking at in the second. Cooper DeJohn is still out there. Kool-Aid McKinstry is still out there.
Dijon Mustard's my guy, bro. You know what I mean? That's my guy, bro.
I was talking about Newton. Newton is still on the table.
Who, Cam Newton?
And he was projected to be 20. He was supposed to be drafted in the like around the 20th, the 20s.
I want Fisk. I need Fisk.
He moved out into the second round. So, that might be someone, if obviously, I don't know if he'll slide 13 picks from the top, but that might be an early name tomorrow that we'll see come off the board. Johnny Newton.
I need Fisk. Fisk is there, bro. Let's go. Fisk and Jordan motherfucking Travis. Let's go.
Nope. I'll take Fisk, but I'm good on Travis.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody asked you. Fisk.
Man,
Fisk,
fuck that.
Fisk,
I got an opinion. I'm gonna put it out there.
No, we don't care about that
Chris
shit.
Jenkins is out there.
we
Peyton.
do care.
Chris Brown. We need Chris Brown's diss track.
I don't think any of the linebackers went off the board.
None. I don't think none came off.
Yeah,
huh?
one.
One did.
One.
Who, Fisk? No, I'm fucking with you. It ain't Fisk. He is defensive tackle.
Jeremiah Trotter. No, it wasn't Trotter.
Trotter's still on there?
Trotter's still. Yeah, he's still available. I like Trotter. Cedric Gray is still on the board. There's a whole lot of people, man. A whole lot of real good talent.
Hey, right away, what you know about Fig Newton?
I like what we
Deal.
did in the first round, but I'm more excited about what we can do in the second and third. Really,
let's go. Hey,
looking at what's still on the board and explain to exactly what I said. Earlier, I said there's going to be reaches and stuff like that, and a lot of these guys that were supposed to be in the first round, they're
I had to get my singing on my
Yeah, it was an outside linebacker DN, but yeah, so you know what I mean. But I think that so one linebacker, but not a full out true linebacker.
Damn, only one came off the board, bro. Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, would you fuck with Trotter as being a Raider linebacker?
Hey, we need to. We need to. And
where do you see him going to? You see him going in the second round?
Well, we'll see. We'll see, because I don't think we haven't had a real a real run.
Well, damn sure ain't going in the first.
You damn sure, yeah, for real. You ain't going.
Damn sure ain't going in the
It's
first.
over and done with, dog.
That shit is done.
in the next, and I'll say it like this: if we don't get any linebackers, Raider wise, if we don't get any linebackers in the next 2 years, the only
John
linebacker
Marshall say,
we'll
yeah,
have
on Trotter. Salute. Hey, I'll fuck with Trotter. If and you know what? We're not that far off in the second round. Do we do Trotter at our pick? I think we're the 12th pick in the second round. Would you pull the trigger on I was getting ready to say twat. Would you pull the trigger? Would you pull the trigger on Trotter in the second round when we pick again? Do you feel that might be value him at that pick, 12th pick of the second round, or do you want to go offensive lineman?
I will wait till the third to get him.
You think he'll be there?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not nothing that is. You know what? That's one of those picks that if you gamble on and you don't hit, you're not like down and out. You know what I mean? There's options.
Yeah,
That's why I like this draft. There's options.
But Raider wise, people are not talking about this, and this is what's frustrating me because I've been saying we need linebacker, because again, in the next 2 years, contracts are coming up on all our linebackers except Bernie. Bernie's gonna be the only linebacker we have. And are we really trusting Bernie at linebacker?
If he sticks.
And that's even the bigger question.
Exactly.
Do we trust Bernie?
Yes.
Is he gonna stick around?
I'm imagining Twatter.
He's gonna have to stick around if we don't get anybody.
Trotter.
Who's gonna play linebacker?
Imagine Trotter underneath AP. Mm-hmm. We seen what AP did with Spillane. The proof is in the pudding. He was the linebacker coach before he got interim. Spillane did his thing this year.
Yeah.
You get somebody like Trotter to add to that shit, and then you have the head coach that can, hey, check this out, youngster. This is what you got to do.
Because we ain't paying.
I'm gonna give you all the tools. You got to use them.
We're not paying all those linebackers. The only linebacker that I see that we will pay is Spillane. Outside of that,
exactly. Everybody else what a 1 year left.
Really worth money.
Is what Masterson got? What 1 year left?
I think Masterson has 1 year left.
And then the old boy from Arizona State,
Diablo, Spillane,
Diablo,
Spillane, Masterson. They're all on the same. They leave the same year, and then that's it.
Hold on, let me do my Warriors impersonation. Trotter, come out and play.
For real.
Hey, bro. We need a linebacker that's gonna stick around.
I like Trotter, but there's other guys out there. Cedric Gray, Peyton Wilson is out there. You know what I'm saying? And we definitely need to address linebacker because again, contractually, we're not going to be paying all these guys. We have 36 guys in 25 that have expiring contracts, and then in 26 we have an additional 11, so a total like 40 42 let me whatever, do the math. I'm sorry, I went to public school. Do the math on that. 11 plus 36.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention.
Out of those 2 years, 47, thank you, 47 guys are going to be out of here. Thank you for the private school people.
Thank you for the
we have a whole lot of people are thinking, oh, why are we drafting at that position? Yeah, we need to draft at that position because some of the guys that you really like, and I'll probably talk about this later on on one of my lives. A lot of the guys that you really like, those are guys are expiring contracts in a year or two, and we ain't got all that money. And nor are we paying all them cats. So yeah, it is, and actually, out of that 47, I marked, I think like 22 of those guys are guys that we are really relying on this season. So a lot of the like that 22 is either our starters or they're our core backup guys, and they're all going to be under contract. Kuntz, like we talk about Kuntz having to prove it here. He's under contract. And to be honest with you, I don't think we're gonna pay Kuntz.
Hey, John Marshall, Brendan Rice, I fuck with him from USC. He's gonna be there in the mid rounds. That if we go wide receiver, I would not be mad at him. I would not be mad at Franklin from Oregon. I would not be mad at let me see, running backs. Oh, wait a minute. Did we have a running back come off the board? No, not at all, huh?
No running backs.
Oh shit, we got running backs, plethora of running backs available. Yes, indeed. So
Trey
we got
Benson's still out there.
Man, come on. We got him out
I
there.
like Trey Benson.
I like him too. I like old boy from Michigan. I like Bucky Irving from Oregon. Hey, and we need another running back because we don't know what we got in Brenton Brown.
Britton Brown
Got
and
UCLA and Sincere
seasoning.
Yeah, we don't know. You know what I mean? If they have injury history, because that's what we stashed. Did we stash them, or were they really hurt? That's the thing we got to understand.
And when you build out the team, then you don't have to pay free agents. We wouldn't have to pay. We wouldn't have to pay for Madison if we had a solid running back. You know what I'm saying? Drafting after Zamir White. You know what I'm saying? Like if we. The only reason why we had to bring in Madison was because we didn't have enough behind Zeus. Not saying Zeus is the answer, but what else was we gonna have running the ball?
Exactly. Here's one thing I'm gonna tell y'all to look for in the rest of the draft, and this is gonna be a telltale sign. Will it happen this way? I don't know, but this is just how I'm looking at it and what I think could happen. Pay attention to players coming out of Ohio State, Arizona State, and Auburn. And the reason why I say that is because Arizona State, Marvin Lewis was there as a senior executive type with the team. So he knows about the recruiting and the teams and the players coming off of that roster. Then you also got to look at Cadillac Williams, who is our running back coach that was interim Auburn coach at Auburn. So pay attention to people they have connections with. And then when we look at Ohio State, Philbin, Joe Philbin was there as a senior advisor as well with Ohio State. So they have inside information with talent that's going into the draft this year from the colleges they were at. So when I ain't gonna say early. I think right now, early, what you do, you shoot for the best of talent available. But later on, now you go to familiarity with people that know these players that say, hey, get him, bring him in here. I'm telling you, he is, a hidden gem. So you got to pay attention to Auburn, Ohio State, and Arizona State in the later rounds. So that's just one thing I want to throw out there.
And let me add to that, Loon, because I think you're going into another phase too of drafting. I think we might see two styles of drafting at a certain point, and I think what we'll see is we'll see a lot of what Telesco likes to do. I think later on, I think we'll see it. I think we'll see a little more Champ Kelly. I really think in the 4th, 7th round, I think that's Champ Kelly's really home space. I think Telesco's still going to be involved. I'm not saying Telesco's going to, leave the room or anything like that, but you might see a different trend when we get to the 4th through the 7th. And Champ Kelly is really good at pulling some of those guys in the later rounds. So, I think Telesco talked about that. Like you kind of have to read in between the lines sometimes when Telesco talks. Of course, now because it's draft season, so
he's gonna give out too much information, just enough. Yeah, exactly.
So you have to kind of read in between that. And he's talked about how many, that he leans on Champ for certain things, and that's one thing that Champ is really good at, and has been proven at, is pulling out talent in the later rounds.
Exactly. Shout out to Trigger Raider Nation for life. Jackson Powers is still out there. Correct.
Yes.
Center, Oregon. Let's go. You know what I
Yes.
mean? There's some good shit out there. A lot of y'all, you know what? A lot of the shit that y'all saying in the chat, you're not wrong. But the fun part is, what do the Raiders do? Do they see it as we see it, or do they see it differently? And if they do see it differently, break it down to me so I can understand how you see it differently, why you see it differently. But there is a lot of talent on the board. It's only been one round. I can't knock the Raiders for going the number one tight end in the draft. You know how that sounds like you're tripping over the number one tight end. Yeah.
No did it. No did it.
I ain't gonna lie. I did not expect that shit to happen. I was going along with what need, but obviously it's not just need, it's the best available as well. So to take the number one tight end over the number 4 offensive lineman, logically, it makes sense to go for number 1 in this category than number 4 in this category. It just is what it is. You know what I mean?
And Loon, you're right on it. I told you this last year, and I think I'm just gonna sound like a broken record. You know what I'm saying? Every year when we get to this point, we there's certain players that we like, and there's certain players that we envision, but we have to ask ourselves when they do pick whoever it is, does it make sense?
Does it make sense?
And we have to be okay with the whatever it is when it does make sense. And as weird as a tight end sounds for us in the first round, when
but
you really
the number 1 tight end,
it
at
does
13.
make sense.
Yes, it does make sense. You know what I mean? You're adding talent to the pool. And see, we sometimes we get lost in translation. We look at, okay, he's a tight end. We don't need one. Are you sure? Are you confident in any tight end after Michael Mayer? And then they're on 1-year deals, so they can walk if they want to. But do we bring them back? They might not want to come back. They might want to go to the money. They might be offered more money elsewhere. If they do give production to make you be like, we need to bring them back. Now we got a tight end to add with Michael Mayers to free up what he does, and we got him with a 5th-year option. And it's not like he's a Rudy Poot tight end that we drafted. We drafted the best tight end in the draft. The best. The best. It might not be a sexy position. It might not be one of those names that stands out in neon lights, you know what I mean, over the strip of Las Vegas. But guess what it does? It's a motherfucking position that provides he can catch, but he can block as well. And he can give that let's say yin and yang with him and Michael Mayer, where it's like, choose your poison. What tight end, if we go to a 12 formation, 1 running back, 2 tight ends, who is your main priority? Is it Bowers or is it Michael Mayer? And if you're focusing on our tight ends, what does that mean with Devontae Adams and Jacoby Meyer, Trey Tucker on the same team? I mean, where do you put your priority at? Who do you stop? It's going to be a dilemma. It doesn't look pretty. It's not a pretty pick, but it's not going to be pretty for defenses either. Remember that shit. Go ahead, Twan. Do your shit, bro. My bad.
Something just hit me, and I'm trying to do a little homework. Okay.
You didn't duck that hit? No, I'm fucking with you.
So we got the best tight end, right? I'm going off the draft simulator just to kind of get who would be the next best available tight end, and the next best available tight end, because there wasn't any other tight ends drafted in this. You know, obviously we're the only one that picked a tight end in the draft. So
correct.
There's only one tight end that came out. The next available tight end is Ben Sinnott from Kansas State, and the number that they have connected to him is 59.
Oh, are you serious? What?
So
at the bottom of the 2nd round.
Exactly.
That's why you grab a number 1 tight end, because the next one in line, bottom of the 2nd round.
Bottom of the 2nd round. So we got the best tight end, and
so what you saying?
It wasn't even a close.
Let's get this right for the chat.
It wasn't a close comparison.
So what
to the
you're
next
saying
tight
is
end.
the gap between the number one tight end and the second tight end is so large, it's damn near a whole round.
Exactly.
Okay,
Like
that makes
kind of opposite of what we were talking about in regards to the wide receivers, right? Dirty was even talking about how Marvin Harrison, Dunze, and Neighbors, those guys were so close to each other that one of those guys could have been number one. You know what I'm saying? And we could have been completely fine with that. Neighbors could have been number one. Dunze could have been number one.
That's
you know
correct.
what I'm saying? The first
Equal
wide
value.
receiver coming off.
Yeah.
That wasn't the case with our tight end. The tight end was
there wasn't no equal value. It was way off.
Yeah, exactly.
It was like Neanderthal versus Brainiac in the future. Let me quit. Not that far off.
So
who's Brainiac? DC shit, y'all. DC shit.
You think about it in that way. It like I said, you may have not liked it, but it made sense. Because no matter what,
you said we didn't need a tight end. So who did we have after Michael Mayer? What tight end? Name me a tight end after Michael Mayer, right? That was going to be productive and like, oh, we got a superstar. Name that, Joel E. Like I said, I didn't expect it to happen, but I knew we were within that tight end. Last year, it proved it. When Michael Mayer got hurt, we only had one fucking tight end available. Go look it up.
Here's the thing: if you
was available, one. If he would have got hurt, then what? You would have put what? Devontae Adams at tight end, Jacoby Meyer at tight end. What would you have done when that one tight end we had left got hurt?
What quarterback would you have drafted at 13 in the first round?
Shit, I wouldn't have reached.
If you're asking for a quarter, if you're saying we should have got a quarterback with our pick, what quarterback would you have drafted in the first round at number 13?
What, Rattler? You gonna take Rattler at 13?
I'll take Rattler, but not at 13.
No, not at 13, bro.
Not at 13.
Can we keep our arm up today? Can we keep?
You gotta remember, Michael Penix and Bo Nix was gone before we picked. Both of them was gone.
All the top 5 quarterbacks were gone.
They were gone, bro. They were gone.
And from
motherfuckers,
and
that's why we get this shit
to the next 5 is a big drop.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna keep it 100.
From the top 5 to the next 5 is a drop.
I did not expect Penix or Nix to go that early, and that's the reason why.
First round. I knew both of those quarterbacks. I knew
but
both
not
of them.
Not that early though. Not that early. You didn't.
Not Atlanta.
Yeah,
fucking Atlanta.
For real. So now let's factor that in. How many quarterbacks went in the top 12, and then you understand why Brock Bowers was there at 13. I thought Brock Bowers was going early. I thought Brock Bowers was going to go to the Jets. They need like weapons for motherfucking Aaron Rodgers.
I honestly think Atlanta did that shit just to fuck the board up.
You know what? They probably fucking hey, Atlanta, fuck y'all. You in the closet ass motherfuckers.
Nah, that worked for us.
It's good. No, it's good for them, but at the same time, fuck Atlanta. They're not the Raiders. I fuck every team out there, no Vaseline. Yes, indeed. I said it. Yeah. So I'm going to jail. You guys put money on my book so I can make dope fiend sandwiches out of cookies and Snicker bars, flatten, and I can make a fucking spread out this world. Give me some oysters, some top ramen, some summer sausage. Let me quit. Shout out to America's most hated motherfucking chat. Yes, indeed. Y'all in this motherfucker. Salute to y'all. But man,
hey, look, our tight ends are set for the next 5 years.
We don't have to worry about no tight ends ever again.
Good.
Ever again.
Good.
What happened if we get lucky and we get Shador Sanders next year? How, lunatic? Because what happened if the team that sucks ass, say for instance, Carolina sucks ass and they get the number 1 pick? You think they're gonna take a quarterback and they already got one? See, now we starting to think. You don't think they might want to trade back? Depending on what the depth and what positions the draft is deep at next year, they're not going to take a quarterback. You think Washington sucks ass and they get the number 1 pick. You think they're gonna take a quarterback? No. Chicago? No. It's available. We got action, y'all. We kept all our draft picks because we didn't move up. Next year, we're gonna see what happens.
And if we I said it, you know, a while back too, like if we draft well this year, that the possibility of us doing what everybody wanted us to do this year by effing them picks, we could do that next year.
Exactly. Like I said, hey, everybody's mad at the first round pick, but I'm like, not everybody, but some of y'all. But let me reassure you. Let me tell you. You know there's 7 rounds in the draft, right? You know that the Raiders hit on 4, 5, 6 round picks, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we still got those picks. We didn't move up to get Jaden Daniels. We didn't get him. We didn't get a Michael Penix. So what do? We let the draft fall to us. Best available. Bowers was best available. He was the number 1 tight end. How can you not agree? Well, excuse me. How could you not agree with taking a number 1 at a position over a number 3 or 4
at 13?
Like, how can you argue that? You can't argue that. You can't. Like, okay, I chose the 5th best brunette over the number 1 redhead. Are you fucking serious? Because you like brunettes better?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. Come on, hell no. I'm taking the number 1 redhead.
That's what it comes down to.
I'm taking the number 1 redhead.
Hey, look, it shouldn't even be an option, right? It shouldn't be an option. But when it comes down to being an option, nigga.
Hey, Loon, I'm with you. I'm
hanging with number 1 redhead.
I'm chilling with Wendy all day. I'm chilling with Wendy all day.
I'm taking the number 1. Come here, girl. Come here.
Give me that Baconator too while you at it.
Hey, give me the. You said the Baconator. You stupid as hell. Come here, Wendy.
It all depends on what you into.
No,
it all depends on what you into.
Well, the only thing you got to be into is women.
Give me Wendy.
You take a blonde dude, hey, bro, that's your business. I ain't got shit to say.
And nobody said nothing about no blonde guys.
I'm just saying. Hey, that's your business, bro.
There's a no. That's all. That's a no.
That's your business. I'll take the number 1 redhead though. Fuck that number 4 brunette. Give me the number 1 redhead. Boy, ain't nothing like it, boy.
Brothers,
it's like fucking strawberry.
Are we not happy that for once this year we didn't reach in the first round?
Hey, that's real shit though. But
are we not happy?
Let me be devil's advocate. A lot of people I can understand because it's not a sexy pick. Not a sexy pick. It's not a sexy pick. You know what I mean? If we didn't have Michael Mayer, then that might have changed people. Like for instance,
not a reach.
No, it's not a reach. Not the number 1 tight end. It's the number 1 tight end. Like for instance, if we didn't have Michael Mayer and we did this pick, would you be mad?
No, because it's a need.
Crickets.
A dire need.
If we did not have Michael Mayer, say we never made that pick last year, and we got Brock, would that have? Would you have been upset? Like
talking a different. This is a whole other different story. Then this is technically something you really, 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 really need.
No. Oh, so it's a need after Michael Mayer. But when he got hurt, it wasn't a need, right?
I mean, well, shit. You would only have 2 on the roster.
When he got hurt, it wasn't a need.
You see, you got Fotheringham, Horsted.
Come on, bro.
Mayer.
You keep throwing Fotheringham like he the next coming of fucking Kelsey.
I'm just naming who's on the roster. I'm not saying these are the guys.
Name them.
That are going. I'm just saying. I'm just naming the guys that are on the roster. I'm trying to remember all the tight ends that we got. Right.
Okay.
You got
so
Mayer.
We got Fotheringham.
You got the dude from free agency.
No, you can't. Yeah. Oh, we got him from Cleveland.
Yeah. You got the dude from free agency. You got
Bryant. Also Zach Gentry.
We got Zach Gentry.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is he?
He's a 6'7" tight end from the Steelers.
No, you mean Jesse, what's his name? Jesse,
No, not Jesse James. His name is
Jesse,
Zach.
but we let him go. We let
Yeah.
Jesse James go from Pittsburgh. He gone. So, okay, we got another one from Pittsburgh. God damn.
Yeah.
Off the practice squad?
Yeah. So they got
So we happy with practice squad tight ends.
Hey,
That's what
there's clear competition at the tight end in the tight end room now.
What
because
for
you already have two spots that are a lock in most in most cases they only carry really three tight ends.
But
Yeah,
look,
so we have six on the roster
all
now.
the other tight ends though, they're in competition for depth, right? Not starting
So,
depth, right?
but there's 6 on the roster now, so
Depth.
it don't matter.
We're talking depth.
We ain't
You're
drafting
arguing-
another tight end. I tell you that.
Brock,
we ain't drafting another one.
I guarantee you this: Brock is a starter.
I think he's the number one.
You in the first round, you start. You said it yourself. If you drafted in the first round, you were a starter. So if he's a starter, who's good? Father and Ham gonna take his starting job.
No, I'm just saying. You hope.
You hope.
I think
That's what you want it to be.
I think his style of play is going to be a number
That's what
one.
you want it to be. I'm not saying that's necessarily what it's going to be. I'm saying that's what you want it to be.
So, look, if we got Jaden Daniels, if we traded up and got Jaden Daniels, would you expect him to sit a year or start?
Look, I gave the pick a B plus. I'm not saying it's a shitty pick.
No, I'm asking you, would you depending on where they're drafted, do you where they are drafted, is the expectations to be a starter or to be to sit down and learn? Like the first round. If you draft anybody in the first round, do they start or do they learn?
Well, if you're Atlanta, you're drafting people to sit.
We're not Atlanta. We're not doing that shit. We're not.
If you're Atlanta, you're drafting people to sit. But
we're gonna put you on ice.
Mute yourself, nigga. Mute yourself.
If you're a real professional team, you know what I mean. If you're a team with actual goals,
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, that might be a smart move though, because what if Cousins goes in there and starts thinking up the joint? At least they got an insurance policy.
Hey, for real. What if Cousins fuck off what he doing and the rookie come in there and be like, move your bitch ass out the way, nigga. I can throw with my left
what he was gonna do. Why you give him all that money?
He went over there. Hey, he'll pull a Brock Osweiler over there.
Here's the thing. How much guaranteed money is he getting? What's the guarantee? Because they might get rid of his ass. So they got to opt out. They got to opt out on his ass.
80% of his
Michael
contract
Penix
is
come in here,
guaranteed.
if Michael Penix come in there and kill it, bro, you might have to second think. Like, hey, you know what, girl, you's a good girlfriend, but she's a better wife. You know what I mean?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. That
You a
C
good
got
girlfriend, but she a better wife. You know what I
that
mean?
C got real. That C got real hot.
She make me lunch. She make me lunch. And she rub my back. Nigga, hey, I don't have to buy shit because she be like, what you want? I got you. I'm like, hey, girl, hey, you know you ain't got to do this, right?
real hot.
No, but I want to. And then you got the quarterback to say, fuck that, bitch. You deserve to put a ring on my finger. And the other one want to put a ring on your finger. Which one do you ride with? Because I'm in that decision right now. No, let me quit.
Don't be putting your business out there. You know this is all
Oh,
on
my
tape.
business out. I don't give a fuck. She want to put a ring on my finger, but I'm like, let me think about it. Am I fucking up? Am I fucking it up? Let's go. Come on, Raiders. Round 2 and 3 next year. I said next year. Tomorrow. Let's go. And, hey, the chat, let me ask y'all this. What do you want to see the Raiders do in round 2 and 3? With the people that's available on the board, if you guys know who's available and have an idea of what the Raiders should do, what do you guys want to do? Wild Turkey, what the deal is? Better not be telling that. Hold on, what'd you say? To the redhead. No, she is redhead. No, she is not a redhead.
You said trade back for Shirley.
Trade back for Shirley. Hey, if she got that wet, I'll do it.
Hey, you know, hey,
that wet, I do. Hey, if she
you know
big
what
with
I'm
no
saying?
gut, I do it.
Hey,
I do
Shirley
it.
always get picked over here. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look, I'll get Cooper DeJean all day long. I'll go kick Cooper DeJean, bro. I'm telling you.
Hey,
I think I'm the only content creator that's really been high on him. Like
DeJean?
Yeah. Cooper
Okay.
Dijon Mustard.
Let's do that shit then. If that's what's rocking and rolling, let's rock and roll then. Shout out to everybody watching, man. We deep as shit. Hey, please subscribe, hit the like for all 3 channels. You know, Raider Twine, Born, what is it? Born Again Virgin. What was it? Born Again, no.
Natural born
Born
Raider.
Raider. Hey, I'll be fucking with dirty, y'all. Don't trip. Hey, we got laughs and we got hee-hees and ha-has.
Ain't nothing wrong with being born again, though.
Born Again Raider.
Just not
shout
a
out to
virgin.
him. I hope you was a virgin. I hope you a virgin. You know what I mean? In the entrance and not the exit. You feel me?
The
That's my
exit is
dog.
the exit will forever be a virgin.
Hey, shout out to those 2 men.
The
Subscribe
exit
to their
will
channel.
always be
Raiders
a virgin.
Legion, Raider Twine, and Natural Born Raider, man. We do bringing it to you live and direct. You getting good opinions. We know what the draft is. Some of y'all don't like it, some do, but that's fine though. We still one nation. We gonna rock with y'all. You know what I mean? If y'all getting your ass whooped in the alley by a bunch of let me quit. I'm about to say some shit. They like, oh, you can't say that. I'm gonna say what the fuck. What you mean I can't say that shit?
I say go cornerback on O-line.
Go cornerback or O-line in the second round.
You know,
rock and roll with that. Tragedy.
I think honestly, the cornerback. I think the corner. If
running back. Okay.
If you're going
No,
based
go ahead,
on
go ahead.
the overall draft, I think there is the quality of cornerbacks. I think you need to get them early.
Yes.
I think you need to get them early, especially for what we're looking for them to do. We're looking for that cornerback to be a number 1 or a number 2 for us, right? So we want to. I would say we probably need to draft that early. And Dirty said Cooper Dijon. That would be a good one to look at. But offensive line, there's still an offensive line. There's still some guys in the 4th and 5th that we could pick up, and actually they could definitely step up and get a role, in rotation. So I would say corner first and then offensive line. But hey, I'm just a guy that sits in the ahern. So we'll see what they do.
Hey, Twan, let me ask you. So far off the board, Terrion Arnold came off.
Yeah.
And then boy, what you call it came off too?
Quinion came off. Nate Wiggins has come off. So
Nate Wiggins.
Yeah, he came off. Yeah, so they're like the top 3 guys that I kind of was looking at. Terrion, Quinion. I'm fumbling, right? And Nate Wiggins. All those guys are gone.
So Kool-Aid McKinstry is still there.
Kool-Aid is still there.
Okay. And I know he's dropping because of the incident, but then again, I know we said we're going to take people that can fit our culture as far as Vegas and the locker room. It ain't just the locker room.
Vegas is not going to allow Kool-Aid to come. They're not drafting Kool-Aid.
I don't see that happening. I don't see that happening.
Not with that DUI, bro. They're not.
The dude,
not
and that's too severe. Especially coming off the
rugs with the Arnett situation, you know what I mean? With the Nate Hobbs situation, was it Hobbs was Hobbs the other running back that fell asleep in the parking lot?
No, it was him, wasn't it? At the
wheel and crashed.
Somebody fell asleep in the parking lot. That was Hobbs. That was at Dre's. Was it at Dre's? Dre's nightclub at that not the Horseshoe, but
then he got the speeding ticket. He got the speeding ticket
we
flying
can't
down
afford
the freeway.
that shit, y'all. We can't afford it. He's a good corner, but we can't jeopardize the team's progression with someone that's not gonna be there for it. You feel me?
You got
Nate Hobbs fell asleep in the parking lot.
Now Powers, we mentioned Powers. Hey, shout out to Greg Lira. We said that shit. Powers, Jackson Powers out of Oregon center. I can see that because if he does better than old boy that we re-signed, and we didn't give him a long contract. We gave him a 2-year deal. We gave him I'm drawing a blank. That's that old shit. The center that our center. We don't know if he light skinned or white. That dude.
Corner wise, there's you got Kool-Aid, you got Cooper DeJean, you got TJ Tampa, Max Melton. I like him too. And then
What's
the
the
guy
dude that-
from the guy from Michigan. I can't say his last name.
No. I know who you talk about. From he's he Haitian
or something like that.
Mike's Sandstrom.
Yeah.
Hey, he's short, but that motherfucker's a beast. I'm telling you, you put him on the best receiver, he is in that ass. I promise you.
I like Kamari Lassiter and Dirty. Your guy is still there. Andrew Phillips. So there's some good corners there that we can definitely look at. I think that would be value wise, I think corner would be great unless they have their eyes set on a O lineman too. So yeah. Cam Hart, yes, he's still there. I'm not saying
No, I hear you. I definitely hear you. But it's like I said, it was a good round. You know what I mean? And there's this, like I said earlier, bro. Like this draft is stocked. You know what I mean? This is probably one of the better drafts you're gonna see in the next 5 to 6 years, and that's talent wise. You know what I mean? This draft is stocked full of talent. Reason being, a lot of these kids are coming out, and these are kids that their freshman year was the COVID-19 year. You know what I mean? So they may have done all the practicing and all of that, but they didn't technically play. So they're a little bit more older, you know what I mean? A little bit more advanced in their years of playing. So that's why you're seeing a plethora of talent this year, because a lot of these players are just that much more mature than a player normally is when they come out in the draft.
She's stupid as a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Hey,
that
count
COVID
to
year
it.
definitely helped some of these guys too, like you said.
That's true. It helped. It helped a lot because some of these motherfuckers needed it. Tragedy, what's the deal, man? Salute. Shout out to everybody, man. Hey, appreciate y'all, man. We've been in here doing this thing. We got 153 people watching. So I told y'all, we do this shit. If you ain't entertained, you're at least gonna be informed. And if you're informed, if you're not informed, you're gonna at least be entertained. That's how we get down right here. You feel me? I got my guys in the building. I got my guys, brown cracker guys. Yes, indeed. And motherfuckers that's lost in the sauce with the Clippers. They're in the building.
I haven't did that in a while. Let me give y'all the Raider Twine brown cracker salute.
This nigga dirty
Yes,
sleep.
sir.
Oh shit. No,
It's cold.
no, man, it was part of the whole skit.
Oh.
Fucking with me.
It's just it's just cold
It was part
out
of
here,
the
bro.
skit. Boy, you in that luxurious room with stairs on both sides of you. I'm waiting for the strippers to come down the stairs, like with pom poms. Like, oh, we got Raider strippers in the bitch, nigga. What? You living like that?
Forgot to turn the heater on in this bitch.
That nigga got like high school posters on the wall. That's what I like right there, boy. I'm fucking with you because when I was in high school, I had posters in high schools, bro.
They Raider themed fish tanks, bro.
Fish tanks. Okay, where the fish?
Those are Raider themed fish tanks.
We got guppies or we got sharks.
Right now we just got water. We just got water. Ain't no fish. Fucking fish.
Hey, we got fish tanks with no fish. There's just tanks.
They make the water filthy, nigga. Fuck them fish.
Hey, you know how many fish tanks I saw and was thinking, hey, where the fish at?
Where the fish at? This nigga ain't got no fish in his fish tank. This
Filter
nigga got a
running and
doghouse.
everything.
This nigga got a doghouse with no dog. Nigga, what the fuck? How you
Hey,
got a doghouse
filter running
with
and
a cat?
everything. Hey, got the little plants and stuff moving in there. It's like,
Yeah, with no fish. Hey, this nigga be in the
Exactly.
front room fishing. He got a fishing pole like, I'm gonna catch. Nigga, ain't nothing in there. Oh, my bad.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna hold you, dog. If I ever hit some good money, I'm getting me a house. I'm getting me some land, and whatever fish I catch, that's going into my private pond.
Oh, nigga, I'm throwing it
I'm
back.
gonna
throw
build
it
my
back,
own
dog.
aquarium off of everything I catch.
This nigga here got crappie. Hey, Dirty got crappie in his fish tank.
Hey,
He got crappie.
Hey,
This
I was
nigga ain't
already
got piranhas.
I've been thinking about it, dog, because I've been watching on YouTube these videos on how to make like little ponds out of like the huge plastic tough tubs. I was thinking about making one and not putting in regular aquarium fish, but like anything I catch, I just throw it in there. Cause there's times where I go fishing, dog, and I'll throw my catfish in a bucket with no water. You know what I'm saying? And when I get home, they're still alive.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The motherfuckers.
I was like, man, hey, I can have my little home aquarium of like my own catfish, and then if I get hungry, all I gotta do is just go out there, get a net. Hey, we want
get you a male and female so you can keep breeding them.
Hey, for real.
But watch out for the raccoons, though. Hey, the raccoons don't be bullshitting. They be in there. They grab them motherfuckers for real. And like, you coming with me, bro. You feel
that's
me?
That's why you put a cage over the top.
Like a net? Okay.
Yeah,
keep them
yeah,
out.
yeah.
Got you.
Yeah.
Hey, because I got a partner. He got a pond. He got fish and shit in there. But hey, he came out one time and his pit bulls was fighting the motherfucking raccoon. The raccoons was trying to take that motherfucking pit bull under the water and drown him. He said they fought for like 45 minutes. They was going at it. I'm like, bro, hey, you better watch out, bro.
Yeah.
Them raccoons is nothing to fuck with.
I was
He
like,
said
man,
the raccoon's guts was hanging, but he was still fighting. They dangerous.
That'd
bro.
be dope. You know, catch some catfish and everything else, throw it in there, and then I ain't gotta throw it in my freezer. You know what I'm saying? I can just throw fresh fish in there, and then when it's time for me to cook it, hey, scoop him out, chop his head, put him in the grease. You know what I'm saying?
Slow, man.
Rockabye, baby.
You going night? You ready to get off? Hey, we come back tomorrow.
No, I know we can come back tomorrow. I'm about to transfer myself into the house because it's cold out here. And
yeah. Go ahead and do your thing, man. We'll be back tomorrow, y'all. If I'm not on at the 3:00 p.m. Pacific time, Dirty, run this shit because I'm trying to check in the. I can't check in the room, but if they let me check in early, I'm good.
I got you.
Okay.
I'll be here.
Yeah, we good. And we rocking this shit tomorrow, y'all. Shout out to everybody out there, man. Appreciate the love, the support. We're 140 or 151 deep right now. I appreciate y'all. We will be back tomorrow evening for rounds 2 and 3. Yes, indeed. 2 and 3, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific and 6 p.m. Eastern. Yes, indeed. So y'all pull up, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all for hanging out with us. I'm Lunatic. That's Dirty, and that's Raider Twine. Subscribe to all the channels. Hit that like, man. We'll be back. I know y'all been entertained because we deep as fuck right now, and we're going to do it again tomorrow. So with that being said, man, you have been watching the 2024 NFL Draft Raiders Roundtable. We're going to rock and roll tomorrow, man. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for pulling up. And once again, I'm out this B-I-N. Let's